Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hello, everybody. Greetings on a Monday. I have announcements for you today, Skimmel. You ready for these announcements, buddy? You ready for these announcements, Make? Good to see you. Judge Jude, always a pleasure to have a fellow judge in the chat. Tharanra, here nice and early. Panda demanding the usual dose of madness that we love in this stream. I have announcements. Here we go. Here they are. Let's do them. Announcement 1. How about Stanley Cup Finals tonight? I'm Canadian. I love hockey, so you're gonna have to deal with that, I guess, a little bit, right? It's the best sound clip. I think you're probably right. That sound clip is maybe not even just the best sound clip of the channel. It might just be the best sound clip ever, right? So I'm excited for some NHL finals tonight. Personally, our hockey team, we usually, you know how I usually play hockey every Mondays, maybe vaguely, you know that. We forfeited our game tonight so that we could just watch the finals, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't say the channel for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you said it's the best sound clip. Yeah, 100%. So that's, I guess, announcement 1. Announcement 2 can be an answer to Thronor's question. How did Mog and DLC go Saturday? I almost beat Mog the very first fight after coming back. I did level up a little bit off stream before that fight. So instead of level like 91 or 3, I was level 110 with a better upgraded weapon. So that helped for sure, but still took a few tries after almost beating him on the one. I got stuck on Mogan Godskin Duo. Those are 2 I just beat recently. Yeah, like I just beat those on the weekend. Panda. Man, Godskin Duo. I feel like I got lucky the one time. I feel like the big boy got stuck behind a pillar for a while in my one where I beat him like for like 20 seconds. So I'm like, you know, able to, I'll take it, right? I feel like one of them was just kind of being a dumbass for a while, so that helped a lot. But like that one's tough. A lot of them are tough, right? I'm sure we'll get to more tough bosses here. The DLC is not necessarily easy. Yeah, there are strats. I know there's all sorts of optimizations and stuff, but you can't be thinking too hard about them. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, fun. I don't know. I like it. I like losing over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Duo is notoriously a very tough fight, right? Yeah, like it's known. It's, you know, one thing that a lot of players don't realize with that fight is like a lot of people get to that place. What's it called? Yeah, true. If you're a Kaizo player, you know, even watch any Kaizo gaming, you know that it's like it's all about losing over and over and over, and then like making small discoveries and stuff, right? Yeah, which is very much what it is. But I beat everything like on the weekend that was not DLC. I'm not touching DLC until stream, but I even became Elden Lord for heck's sakes. Shrek on the Elden Throne is just a beautiful sight. So is this the amazing deck we did on the weekend? Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. A little Yogg Saron, Master of Fate. Continuing with announcements. But yeah, DLC Throne, we had a couple tough bosses. We beat 2 out of the 3. Got to get back to 1 of the 3, and then apparently they just get harder and harder from there. So it should be. I feel like the DLC, even more so than the main game, might just be a collection of really, really hard boss fights. But we'll get more to that. Gonna touch briefly on a thing that I was talking about a little bit at the end of last stream. And I actually almost took a couple days off for this, but decided not to. Decided I could just work off stream on a few things. Starting today, we are going to be incorporating a few changes into the stream. And the first and most important thing is something we talked about. Yeah. No, I'm serious. And you know, I had some friends and family approach me, and it's hard to admit this sometimes, right? When you have a problem yourself. And you know, I came to realize over a long period of time, it had accumulated that I did have a problem, and it was that I was a salty gamer. And you don't even think you're that salty, right? Like you think you have it under control. You think you have it managed. And you know, you figure I can turn off the salt anytime. But then like the opportunity comes and you take it and you become, you mauled, right? So, I was seeking help for that. And, you know, seeking my 1 month chip is something we're gonna aim to do around my birthday. Because today we are going to eliminate the salt, which I'm sure some people might be like, I'll believe it when I see it. And then, you know, you'll see, man. Did a lot of thinking about a lot of stuff over the weekend. And it's just so not worth, dude. It's still like we play the best, even though there are some like changes, shit changes, that's fine. And it's still the best card game around. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a new, oh wow, you do it in multiple messages, eh, Robot Bailiff? Yeah, so that's the base of it. Yeah, after, I think, yeah, Salt, get the frick out of here. Yeah, good vibes only, man. For those long time viewers, like we used to be the, like, you know, not salty streamer. You know, I think Dose of Coffee, Save File have that pretty, that kind of vibe of just easy going. And we used to be super easy going as well. And then over time, certain cards and certain things have just accumulated to a lot of salts. And I want to go back to the feeling of before that. And I think it's very possible. I think it's not like, I don't know, it's not even the game's fault, really. It's just like an inevitable time kind of thing of things changing. And I kind of wonder sometimes if I had discovered Hearthstone later than I did, if I would have the same attitude. Teach me how to stop being salty. I'll do my best, Marion. I'll do my best, truly. I think for me, it's easier, to be honest. I think it's going to be easier for me because I stream. And that's like, I think that like when I log on to Hearthstone and onto Twitch, I've got like a whole lot more going on than just say one unfortunate game or a series of unfortunate games, right? I got a lot of people hanging out. Sometimes we got some backyard beverages rolling. Bringing me to another point on that list of a new start list is like doing more stream events and doing more things that are fun on stream, obviously alongside some Hearthstone Arena, of course. But like, you know, one of the best ways to have fun if just the gameplay is not doing it for you, which I think the game will be fine for us. I just need to stop hyper fixating on stuff that doesn't matter, right? Like an origami. I think I went the wrong direction, trying to just not care. Like that doesn't, I don't think that actually helped. I think that just kind of like put off the problem. It's fine to care. Just, you know, you don't need to lose your mind over like some cards you don't like or whatever. And instead of like seeing, say, an origami card come down and swap my stats and just saying that card is dumb, I am a good player and I'm going to try to, I'll take it as a challenge and I'll try to find a way to win, you know, and sometimes it'll happen and sometimes it won't. I mean, how many games where we were salty did we end up coming back and winning? Quite a few, right? So, you know, I feel like it was getting, yeah, play around it, and if you lose, you're bad. Right? Nah, I mean, it's not, I think things have gotten to be like a little got a little out of hand and I didn't really notice. Kudo does care. That's what I think he might, Thronra. I think it's okay that he cares. I think deep down, right? There's gonna be so much salt today. No, dude, I'm serious, dude. No way, not gonna happen. Chris, thank you for the 40 months. You know what, for real though, you know what I'm thinking? I had a viewer, actually. I was talking to a longtime viewer about this. I don't know if they're already here or lurking or whoever. I was talking to somebody about this and they were like, what if we did like a paid no salt segment, like, okay, an hour, no swearing, no salt. And I was gonna be like, interesting idea. I think I might do the other way around, where I feel like I might offer, there's going to be a lot of new stuff coming. Like I'm going to be making, I talked about like sub wheels and I talked about incentives. I talked about extra streams. I think, yeah, Zeddy definitely has that, right? Zeddy definitely has that, right? Yanko, yeah, Judge, it's funny. I just come randomly now and you start speaking about this. I used to watch you a lot, man. Yeah, Yanko, that's awesome. It's good to see you. Yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, from those old days, you know how chill and fun this stream can be. But over the years of change, I just, you know, fell into a trap and fell victim to something I shouldn't have, maybe, or like whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have. It doesn't matter. All we can do now is move forward and get those good vibes back. Remember why I'm here, right? Because really, at the end of the day, I'm not here to just play Hearthstone. I'm here to chill and hang out with a lot of people and have a good time and have some fun. And that's always possible. So this is going to be, you know, I want to say like, well, I'll keep this quick. I know I've been talking about it a lot and actions speak louder than words. You know what I mean? Just need to find Redbeard's secret. Well, that's the thing. I don't think, I've been looking at it the wrong way. I will never be Redbeard. I will never find Redbeard's secret. Nobody knows what the hell is up with that guy, you know? No one ever will. I'd be myself and just don't I don't know. I can care, but like just find, there are cards that are good and there always have been, whether it was like piloted Shredder on 4 in beta, that would be mulled territory for some players there. Now it's just bigger shit. It's fine. Just try to find a way, right? It's all good. I was gonna say, like, is this gonna be something that happens immediately? And the obvious answer would be like, no, this might take some time, but I don't think it's gonna take any time. I really feel like I've talked to a lot of people. I've really gotten a little bit of a different mindset and, you know, become aware more of the situation. So I feel like let's just get in there and have some fun. Obviously, if you do find any levels of that salt, let me know and let's tackle that and eliminate it. But I'm really thinking that, fuck, I'm not here to play Hearthstone. I'm here to stream, and that makes things so much better. And that's what brings me back to you, Marion. It's like, if it were just me playing the game, I'd probably play it less. I might play it every once in a while, play it less or whatever, and that's fine. Playing it every day, it's about streaming, I think. You know what I mean? So you guys will see. This is coming with, what was my other things? I had a couple more things, a part of that, a new start. One is I'm going to be on time. I'm going to make it consistent. I know there's a lot of people who get into a rhythm of watching streams every day, sometimes the same streamer. And consistency is something that I think helps other people. So I was on time today. I don't know. Maybe a part of me was being a little ignorantly selfish with a few things, or like, it doesn't matter. You know, again, we start from today and go forward. But like, I feel like it's just nice to have a consistent start time. I don't know. Maybe some of these things aren't huge deals to everybody, but to some, I think they are. So 1 o'clock start time Monday to Friday for Hearthstone is going to be consistent starting today. And then, yeah, the other thing was going to be more events, which we will begin planning. I have a lot of work to do with like channel points and a few extra fun things for stream that I've thought of that I want to incorporate throughout the week. But those you guys will see as we come out with them, right? The universe was actually created today. That's great news for me. That's great news. Do you think the partner cards will be in arena or will they take the easy way out and ban them? I'm going to guess they're not going to be in arena. It'd be very cool if they were. But I think we've seen a similar case in the past of like potentially very interesting cards that just can't quite make it. My guess is they won't be in it, but like maybe a little optimism that like there could be. Are they all legendaries? Did we go over this? Are they all legendaries? Because if we still start with one legendary, it might be more possible. I think it'd be cool. It's something that like
a random infinitize the maxitude.
Know soon.
Wow.
You know, I considered taking that alert off just because I was like, I'm going to claim no salt and then infinitize the maxitudes are going to come and people are going to spam that. But I figured that's absolutely fine. You know, that's fine. Random infinitize. Yeah, dude, that's worth that spam. Let's go, dude. New neutral legendary, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Thank you. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. And right, like, I think we all know eliminating the salt is like, it doesn't mean not saying the opponent got lucky with a top deck. It's about how you say it and about how the general vibes and feelings of how you say it are. And it just don't, you know what I mean? You'll see. And you guys know, like, the salt levels have been just over the top and a little bit of like, dude, they got lucky is fine, you know, but in less of a critical way about the game and a less of a critical way about the cards or the top decks. Just, you know, it's fine to get unlucky. What is this? Another Grifta? I loved the first Grifta. Grifta Trusted Vendor runs the most Vendor runs the most respected shop in all the Spiral Isles. Get a powerful amulet and swindle your opponent. What is this? Grifta Trusted Vendor. Battlecry. Discover an amazing amulet to give to both players. The enemies is a phony version. A big fat phony. What? Dude. I'm gonna hate when my opponent plays this because I know that my amulet is gonna be a phony. What does that mean, dude? It's a Yeti. It looks like a Yeti to me. Get 3 random legendary cards. But how is theirs a phony? Wait, what is a phony? What does that mean? Draw 3 cards. Discard 2 of them. Oh, they get a worse version? So we actually draw 3 cards, but theirs is a flawed fake. So it actually draws 3, but then discards 2. I see. Okay, so we both get a thing, and their thing is probably still going to be useful, but not as useful as our thing. And you can see all the phony versions here, a big fat phony. Is it always the same 3 there? Like, is it the pool is 3 things? Or is there more? Oh my God. Hold up. Whoa. Amulets, 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 amulets. Look at all these amulets. Passions, passions. Take control of an enemy minion until the end of the turn. It only has 1 attack. Take control of an enemy minion until the end of your turn. 3 legendary cards. What's their deal? Then transform them into commons. That's so rude. The fact that you actually get to see which legendaries you could have had before they become commons is just extra brutal. Like, come on, I don't want to know that I got a busted legendary that gets transformed into a common. So mean. Summon a random 4-cost minion and give it Tounce. Summon a random 4-cost minion and give it Tounce. It can't attack. See, this is pretty cool. It doesn't look like insanely powerful. Well, it actually looks pretty powerful, doesn't it? I guess these effects are pretty good. No, this looks awesome. This looks sick, actually. Restore 12 health. Very versatile, too. The draw 3, discard 2 is so huge. Rather they don't play it and lose hand space. Or discard 2 cards. Yeah, that's true. In Constructed, that can be really problematic. Like, that can be huge disruption in Constructed. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand. And not to mention OTK potential with this if you hit the strides. But would you really risk it? I love the first Grifta, and it looks like I'm going to love the second one, too. That looks really sick. Okay, chat, it's time. We've talked about stuff. We've talked about things. We're keeping things, the vibes positive from now on. And it's going to be, I think we picked a perfect deck to start out that new journey with, because this deck is sick, and it's got a beautiful Yogg-Saron in it. I guess I'll quickly mention, too, that might mean, like, as far as, like, what kind of decks I'm playing, like, I'm willing to do tryhard runs again. Like, it wasn't about not doing tryhard or whatever, or like not caring about certain classes. Like, I'm willing to do it, but I also do want a good variety of classes. So what I'll probably do is mix up doing some tryhard runs, and well, we'll do a lot of chat drafts. Yeah, we'll do chat drafts for sure. Like I said, lots of more stuff involving chat, including chat drafts for sure. But yeah, I might do some tryhards on the tryhard account and then like come here so that we have more options. And that'll just be like, you know, whatever we're feeling, or like, you know, depends on the leaderboard situation. What, you're trying again? No, not right now. Just saying I might do one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Maybe start with a tryhard run, then do a fun draft some days or whatever. I know a lot of people like to learn it from the tryhard ones. And no matter what, they're going to be similar vibes. It's not really about like the tryhard vibes versus the fun ones, because it's always going to be fun. It's just what class I pick and what cards I pick, and then like the run will be the kind of the similar, just with a little, just kind of what deck we end up with, right? Okay, this deck is sick. 2 Conjurers, 2 Lighted Burns, 2 Condemns. We got Hard Removal and AoE. We've got Discover. We've got random stuff. We've got Draconic Studies, Cathedral, 2 Funhouse Mirrors. Dragons? How's my dragon situation? I've got to fly off the shelves. I guess I don't really have that many dragons, do I? I have Blackwing Corruptor. Oh yeah, I got an Operative and a Draconic Studies. Did I not have one more dragon? We can discover one from the opponent. You're gonna get salty at your own deck, Chris. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Don't you see the a new start command, dude? Oh, Amber Whelp, thank you. Yeah, Amber Whelp. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We'll figure it out. And then, of course, the beautiful Yogg-Saron, Master of Fate, who, when you play it, pretty much just wins you the game. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do, man. I almost took 2 days off. I was considering taking today and Tuesday off to just start doing a lot of stuff, but I figure I got time. I can do some stuff in the evenings. I'm looking forward to it too. It's not going to feel as much like work when I actually want it. Yeah, those commands aren't going anywhere. Those are sticking around for sure, Skimmel. Okay, speaking of not going anywhere, that Yogg is staying directly in our hand. Bracketed Operative. I don't think I have enough Dragoons for this, but how about this nice greedy start from a Priest? Rebranding. Yeah, the rebranding is not my name. It's potentially the logo. little bit getting away from that old logo that I have. It's a fine logo, but it's a little bit outdated. It could be as far as even changing like the color scheme and design, but the name Judge isn't going anywhere. I'll always be Judge. Yay, they're so fun. I'm happy we can joke around for this, by the way. If it's too much, tell me. Skimmel, you're good, buddy. And also, just because like the stream will be, this is a promise to you guys, like 100%. The stream's going to be, we're eliminating that salt. It's going to be just a better vibes from now on. That doesn't mean we're not going to get those comments from time to time. Those are inevitable. Your face is outdated. Well, maybe, exactly. Maybe a new face, Marion? Maybe I do get a little bit of a new face going on. That could help, right? Can't hurt. Oh boy, do I go a defender here, chat? Pointed defender. Where's my 3 drops? Did you see the new cards? I saw Grifta. Zygo, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I saw Grifta. Are there other new cards that are worth my attention? Maybe Clay Matriarch could be good. I think it's worth skipping a turn 3. Even if I was offered like a 3-mana 3/4 dragon, I feel like it's still worth skipping turn 3 to get a Clay Matriarch. You're gonna end up with more tempo. Only 9 left. Where's the Yogg counter? Where's a good spot for the Yogg counter? Right here? What do you think of Grifta? I think it looks sick. I think it looks sick. And you know, they are 2 for 2 on Grifta cards that I like so far. I think it looks like a lot of fun to play. I think a lot of those effects are really powerful. And it's kind of interesting because as the opponent, like I'm kind of happy to have those things too. So when my opponent plays that legendary, it could end up beating me, but like I get something, which is kind of fun. You know what I mean? The counter covers King Plush. Unacceptable. Let's put it on my hero's face. Is that a good spot for it? Now it's like I'm Yogg. Draw 3, discard 2 is not fun though. I think it's fine. Like draw a card, 1-mana draw card in arena. It's pretty devastating to some standard decks. All right, what's in the box? A card grader. Very well. How about I give that a bonk and heal it back up? Tram heist? What does a paladin play that I want a tram heist? Probably something, right? Maybe a bananaman? Maybe just a spell so that I can get more spells for Yogg? What does Yogg do again? Wins, right? Wins the game? That's forge a mech probably. Holy Springwater for 2 spells. This is like 3 or 4 spells, right? Shroomscavate, hello? Right? You see what I mean? What if they play Holy Mackie Roll, Marion? Then we'll be laughing, man. Let's discover a weapon. Weapon. You know what I really, really want? You know what I want? What I really, really want is that weapon called Arcane Shooter. And it's the hunter one that gives you Arcane Shoosters. Armor could make a lot of sense here, but this is probably better. I've got spells forever. Get that garbage out of here. And let's see their mech. I could steal their mech, but I don't really have that many minions. I'm assuming their forge was massive hand buff.
Reporting for duty.
Although, do you think they're greeting it up? Do you think this is actually hand buff, but they're just trying to draw more cards? Because we could be very okay with that if they're just going to stall their stats. Do you think this is the swimmer Michael Phelps actually playing Hearthstone? If I play this, I shall overdraw. Is that okay? Do I just want to overdraw? It's not like I'm overdrawing my Yogg. They probably don't even kill it this turn. I say it's fine. I say it's fine. Maybe we overdraw. I doubt they even kill it. And then, oh boy, Clay Matriarch is going to overdraw too. Oh well. Maybe we'll just overdraw 2 cards. Yeah, they were greeting it. That's crazy, man. You got to play that. You got to play that last turn, I think. That's a pretty good tram heist. Do I tram heist that? How many minions do I even have? I only have 3 minions. Maybe I'm better off just playing other stuff.
That's an upgrade.
Damn boy, the bow tie thick. Oh baby, I know it. Flamingos on this bad boy. Where I thought it was like a good flamingos day. That was a very strong turn. That's a pretty good tram heist. I get this now too. Maybe this gets me a light bomb. How many minions did they buff? All of them? Is that everything? Maybe one spell? I've got this for one large lad. Yeah, hand space is looking tight. That's true. Even just like, I could go the light it burns, tram og, but then like this still, right? Is still pretty rough. Maybe I don't need those buffs. Like I don't even have minions. It's pretty good tram heist, but I can just play stuff, right? Maybe just like, kind of a tough turn. Potion of Madness maybe is pretty good. Potion of Madness, pop the Divine Shield. And then just play this. And we know they have mostly minions, so I don't think we need to consider AoE as much here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, Pluto. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday. Who you got in the finals? Who cares about hockey here? Anybody? Who you got in the finals? Florida or Edmonton? Do people know what's going on there? I reached the main cover/trailer guy of the DLC, and I must say, Melania level threat. You know what I honestly was wondering? I saw Maramedes playing against Melania, and I was like thinking how hard everyone was saying the new DLC is. Like, is Melania gonna be dethroned as the hardest boss? I was like, it's very possible, right? Did Pirate Judge come back someday? Pirate Judge is gonna be back probably within the next couple weeks. That'll be like another good way to like just get some fun stuff going. You know, I want to do a whole lot of events, and Pirate Judge is one I'm already familiar with. Could just fire that up for fun soon. I also want to do like community reward things with channel points too. But I think I'll do Pirate Judge for free and then start the next one with like channel point reward stuff. This Friday we are doing mojitos. I'm gonna even do the like frozen slushy mojitos. We're gonna do a bunch of mojitos, Hearthstone, and then we're gonna raid my buddy Tito, who is gonna get into some arena, and I'm gonna co-op with him actually on his channel. So extra arena over on Tito Santana's channel, who's having a little bit of an event himself. What to do? I don't want those. I don't play Double Light It Burns, do I? If I play Double Light It Burns, I kind of dominate, don't I? Sorry for roping you there, guy. Some things will never change. Double Light It Burns and Ghost Rider seems extremely strong here. Ooh, that's amazing. That's even better. Holy moly. Stars Align is tempting, but I can't get rid of Yogg. Oh yeah, we gotta slow down a little bit. They have a lot of stats, so... Man, uh-oh. I've played 5 spells. Hopefully they have enough stats to come back a little bit here. 5 spells away. I'm nervous that we're dominating too much, but they do have big minions. What's an start? Dan, do you mean a new start? Buddy, just saying we're having a little bit of a refresh on a few things in this stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of different stuff over the next few weeks. A few big changes, a few smaller changes, a few fundamental changes. A new start, I think, is what you meant, right? I have 9 damage. Then I have 4 damage, which is 13 damage. That is not enough for lethal, due to math. Fight over me seems pretty damn good here. Do I have room? I don't have room. How am I supposed to live my life? Fight over me. And just, oh goodness. Maybe I don't need to fight over me. Fly off the shelves is 2. Oh my goodness, such a hard turn. We're just gonna play Fly Off the Shelves. And then do this. Whoa, no, my Yogg counter, come back here. Come back here, dude. 3, threaten lethal, but not too much. Yeah, weapon face just makes sense here, right? Just use your resources, you've got more. Yeah, it's true. And like, even if we overdrew one, like, who cares? Or if we don't get their one minion, probably not a big deal. All right, that could help us get to Yogg. This seems like, darn, I feel like I'm just gonna win too fast here. Because like, this seems really strong to do. I don't even care about my cleave, right? I think just do that and then enjoy your free dub, right? We need 2 more spells. So if we don't win this turn, we play 2 spells and then it's Yogg time. Which we're winning that Pyroblast battle 9 times out of 10. Darn, that seems like a card they might concede after playing. When Redbeard uses it, it's Anus Tart though, to be clear. Hey Redbeard, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday. Who you got in the finals tonight, dude? I know you know about hockey. How many other people thought it was Anus Tart? Wait, I don't even know what that means. I did. What do you mean? What are you talking about? So the whole thing's a gag from Arrested Development. Tobias gets a license plate that says a new start because he's going through a new start as well, but it simply says Anus Tart. It's a nice gag from, do I have lethal? Let's try to stall for this, no? Ugh, darn it, I killed him. Is it worth the BM? I feel like it's I'm sorry, dude. Phelp, you gotta believe me, I have a good reason. How rude is this? Worth or just kill him? I think usually the word is the world is, or the way. Nah, dude, why do you think I did? Why do you think I BM'd? Because you had a chance. They will never know I was trying to be nice. They'll just think I was being so rude, but I was trying to be nice, man. I could have pyroblasted myself 3 times in the face. I never finished Arrested Development. Yeah, I think that was a season 4 thing too. So if you only did the first 3 seasons, then you'd have missed that one. Yeah, every episode is gold. It's so funny, dude. I want Florida, but I was actually surprised Edmonton was down 3-0. Yeah, I thought like Florida in 6, but it would have been like a little more back and forth, right? Oh, Yogg starting hand again. Let's go, dude. It's happening. Should I keep Potion of Madness? I think I'd toss that. That seems good. That seems good. Viola Tree says, no more salt sounds good. It's just a bunch of fucking sodium. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I'm really serious about it. I don't know. I've mentioned like maybe trying not to care and this and that, but like I said, I think that wasn't the right way to go around it. And I think just like enjoy your video games and your friends in chat, and that's it, you know? And I think that's actually pretty easy to do. I think just like a bit of conscious effort and it's not too hard. I think I just hadn't thought about it too much. You know what I mean? I took that literally. No more salt. My doctor said I got to cut it out. You know, my doctor said enough is enough, man. And it's like, dang, I'm 29 years old. I'm not long for this world. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hate a few people on Edmonton, but I like Edmonton kind of, you know what I mean? Chameleos, that could be fun. Maybe they'll give me something amazing. That could be good. I mean, Evander Kane sucks hard, right? He's the worst. I hate that guy a lot. But like, I don't know. It's fun to watch McDavid and Draisaitl. And I don't know. Like, I feel like as a Canadian, oh my God. Come on. No, where is it? Give me a 1. I want to synchronize this or this even. So is this in their hand? I fear I am in danger, as I do not have a play and my opponent has probably a buffed Sword Eater. I guess I'll just do this and heal and then be losing for now. We just need to stall for a great Yogg. Yeah, they're great. I'm a Kings fan, so I have to hate the Oilers. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, true. Yeah, I also hate that they got the first overall pick like 4 of 6 years and then won the lottery to get McDavid. Yeah, it was kind of inevitable. I had them making the Cup Finals like earlier than this even, right? Like they had so many top picks. Kind of insane. Yeah, that's understandable. I was gonna say, as a Canadian, I'm probably supposed to cheer for the Canadian team, but like I've never been one to really care about that so much, because like, you know, a lot of the best players on Florida are Canadian. The best player on my team, the Leafs, is American. It just doesn't really seem to matter to me where the location of the team is. It's more about the players on the team, I think. But like, a lot of people do, you know, give me the business, because Canada's teams have not won a cup in a very, very, very long time. I think since 93, right? Montreal in 93, I believe. Maybe a weapon can help me here. I'm quite far behind. I could play a... Whoa, that's a large Scorp. Okay, change of plans. I'll play their large Scorp. Thanks for buffing my Scorp. Fly off the shelves? I have a dragon. Where did I get this? Maybe I'll get another dragon, and then I'll be able to clear their board and buff their hand by 2020. I mostly watch soccer. Yeah, I never got into soccer. I don't know. I don't know if it's like more of a culture thing too. Like if I were European, maybe I would have been more into it as a kid or whatever. And I think as a hockey player, there was like stereotypes of, at least we had to use their weapon charge. You know, of like, oh, hockey is tough and this and soccer is not and stuff. And then you grow up and you're like, nah, dude, it's cool. I get there's like, yeah, sure, there's potentially more diving issues in soccer, but there's a good reason for that. It's a lot harder to really get calls on foot than on ice and stuff. And, you know, no way they didn't go face there. That card they can't go face for 13. That makes them not able to go face that card. But now I'm like, dude, I could get together with a bunch of people. I think somebody brought up how to do the turn here. I fear I don't have good turns, and my opponent has many of them. I need to discover stuff. Maybe I get a random lad. I probably need to buff this guy. Ugh, that feels bad. A nana vendor. Holy moly. All right, guess we'll just do that and await our death. I think we need to draw a dragon and hope for fly off the shelves to do work, but I think Anima Extractor especially might just be a bit too strong for us. Burrowed Buster. The problem is like they're playing really good cards, and then they're also getting like an extra +4/+4 per turn. Yeah, not as much nowadays, Skimmel. That's nice. But like, I guess like someone brought up the other end would be like nobody makes any embellishment, and then you just don't get any calls ever and stuff. And it's like, yeah, that could be another issue. But like one thing that a lot of people say about soccer here anyway is that it's like it's slow. It's like it's going to be 0-0. It's 1-0 after so long. Like, how do people enjoy that? It's so slow. To which I think it was actually some people in chat who say, well, here's why we like it, because we'll get together with a group of friends or a huge community, and you know, huge soccer communities or football communities in Europe, and of course, as a lot of you know. Deal 5 damage, eh? I have to leave that alive. Got the light, it burns. Does that help? I think I have to do this. Oh boy. Oh no. And then maybe I'm doing this. Oh, not good. Not good, not good. And it's completely fair, yeah, but like someone said, like you get together with a bunch of friends who cheer for the same team, you have some drinks, and like a lot of it is more of like about the social aspect with your friends than the actual game and with your community. And that's not something that, especially in Canada and America, like we do that, but it's not something that's so ingrained in our culture. Much more individualistic over here, right? So it's like, I guess that makes sense. If something only ever happens once in a while, you're hanging out, having beers, talking about stuff, something almost happens exciting, and then you react to it or whatever, then there's a goal, it's super fun. And it's just more of a elongated, long out kind of thing. You know what I mean? I can get that. I can get behind that, I think. If you really want to enjoy soccer or hockey, I think you have to learn to identify the scoring chances, even when someone doesn't score. A 0-0 hockey game is way more exciting than an 8-2 game to me. Yeah, that's true. And I like, and also like some 0-0 games can be way more exciting than some other 0-0 games, right? And if you know more about hockey, you kind of can recognize those. Maybe the same can be the other. Some football games can be slow, even ones where there are goals. But then you have, very blockbuster games that end at 0-0, where it's very intense and high tempo and it's swinging end to end. Yeah, probably just something more of more experience watching. You'll be able to appreciate it more, like Redbeard said, right? That's true. Sports are good. Sports are nice. Is this gonna save me? Their board is larger than mine by quite a lot. I've got a dragon, so there's that. I think it's got to be hope for light bomb, right? Maybe they poison this and maybe I can get a light bomb. If there's a way, surely it is that. Pretty rude of our opponent to obliterate us so handily when I have this fun deck, but perhaps sending us to the 1-loss bracket will yield even more fun results there. The Light It Burns and Funhouse Mirror. Still dying. Still definitely going to be dead here. Dying death is coming for me. Death for us all one day. Yeah, it feels like we never really had a chance. They just kind of played Anima Extractor, and we didn't have an answer for it early. Maybe if we drew some dragons with Fly Off the Shelves earlier, got lucky with a Discover, or... I mean, even Light Bomb now, this is just too strong. They had a pretty strong deck. Are there still fights in hockey? Yeah, it's still it's legal and there are fights. There are a lot less of them nowadays, though. I think I'm dead, chat. Is there a weapon that saves me here? I do Funhouse Mirror and then Light It Burns my own thing to maybe die in a fun, comical way. Or I could just do Fly Off the Shelves heal? I'm gonna buff their stuff by so much. Oh my god. This'll take care of their board. Oh, now I'm excited. There, we did it. I have to do this, don't I? Because they'll just trade and then kill this. Am I dead? Darn it. No, I'm alive. Haha, I'm alive. I'm gonna win this game. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. All right, well, to be fair, we probably didn't really have a chance there anyway, even if they didn't play this enormous Chungus. Rip Yogg. When you have a Yogg in your starting hand and you don't win the game, it's probably because Yogg wants you to get to win 2, or to the 1-loss bracket, so you can get something good going on, right? Yogg knows what he's doing. It's fine. It's fine. That was a good one. Classic Hearthstone. It actually brings me to, you know, I talked about the no need to get salty every game and we're going to keep the vibes a lot better. Because that, you know, this is the game of Hearthstone, is there are those huge minions and there are those huge one-sided games or whatever. But I am going to incorporate a couple extra things that are going to replace the salt. More positive and fun things. And I talked about one of those last week, where for certain instances in the game, I'm going to have some little effects. I'm going to be working on some stream effects, like video effects and audio effects, that I think are going to be pretty fun. And the one I'm going to do, Careless Crafter, is 2 spells. But also maybe not good. I'll toss it. I'll toss it. The one thing I was going to do is every time like the opponent plays something that's like severely overstated for its cost, think 4 mana 20/20-esque, you know, I'm going to have a button that I push that instead of me getting salty, I'm just going to press a button and it's going to have like, you know, like Hades, the narrator's voice. And he's like, whenever Zagreus dies, he's like, and so young Zagreus, something, and death was inevitable or something. I'm gonna make like 50 things of just like, and with this amount of stats or whatever. I haven't written them yet, so it's gonna be funnier when I actually write them and you hear them. And I'm just gonna press a button and have like some narrator explain like how wrecked we got or something. That's one thing I'm gonna do. I got a lot of different things that I think are gonna be really funny, and I'm running them by a few people. And I might even reach out to some of their streamers and see if they'd cameo in some of those things. But it's gonna beat Salt, that's for sure. It's gonna beat Salt. I don't think it makes sense. I don't know that if you understand what I'm saying or like what, if you're like, huh, what's gonna happen? But like, I'm planning fun things and you're gonna love them, okay? All right. I do not watch MMA personally. I think I've seen one fight where that one guy broke his leg one time. You need a Zeddy one if there's Salt. Yeah, I could see. Like, I might just have like, cause I can press a button and have it randomly play an audio clip out of a whole bunch. So I could just like have like rarely another streamer is saying something instead of me, just for fun. Yeah, Anderson, that was his name. That's the one I saw, and it was like, oh my god, it was horrific. How much does this do? I'd best get that lad out of here. I'd best get that lad out of here. I've got a nice Flopster Hydra, so I'll never fatigue. Zeddy is trying to move away from his reputation of being salty. Oh, wow, really? So that like a similar thing as I'm trying to do, but like to a way higher degree sort of deal, Jay? But it seems difficult for the poor tard. Yeah, it's even his slogan was "Let's get salty." Did he change that? Maybe it's just like, I don't know. Similar thing for me was that it just weighs on you all the time. If you're gonna be salty all the time, it just kind of weighs on you, I think, a lot. I bet he also probably gets a lot more negative comments from specific people because of it. His community is great for the most part, but he does get a lot of comments about it due to his critical nature. I wonder how that'll go for him. I guess I'll just play a Flopster. Not all of us can be that level of carefree, right, Redbeard? Dose of madness. Like, that's so good. That's Dose. That's as salty as you're gonna get from Dose. Just a joyful, hilarious laugh. You know what I mean? Yeah, lately if there's a string of random stuff, he just can't help but comment. I get it. It's like if there was an origami card that comes down or something and I couldn't help but say that card is dumb and stuff. I'm stopping it. It's not helpful to anybody, me or you guys, or like, you know, there are cards that are good. There are cards that are harder to play around than others. But I get that. I think what it stems down to, right, is like, it's less about, for me, letting go of the salts than it is letting go of the past, right? Because it all boils down to Hearthstone being different now, right? Just get saltier at chat than the game. That's great. I mean, if you're gonna pick a target to get salty at. Does this keep the stats? If I buff this, will it get even beefier? Like if I buff it and buff it, I think I'm just gonna do this anyway. Because I want 2 of these, but I kind of wonder. Undeads? I have an undead. I think I'll take... this? I know. Speaking of which, a dose of coffee lured here by the Yog, I'm sure. Hey everybody! Oh, give me my daily dose. Give me my daily dose, man. Let's go. Yes, I love it. Oh god, it's good. Oh my god, dude. That laugh, man. Addicting as hell. I love it. Let's go, dude. Just gonna DM Dose to not rate anymore. No, dude, I love that. I don't know. Some people might not. I love it. I need that in my ears. I need that in my ears more. You know what I mean? Dose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How you doing, man? I hope you had a great stream. We got a beautiful, beautiful deck. I guarantee you. Hey, Ivanovich. Hey, Ivanovich. I guarantee you Dose was enticed by the title, right? Dose, did I drag you in with the raid from the beautiful Yogg deck? I know I must have a little bit, right? Inject that soundbite into my veins, if only, dude. I would never need any other drug again. Discover some spells as overdraw. Maybe I can discover 2 things, right? I'm gonna discover something here. Oh my gosh. Let's take the legendary, and I can discover something here, possibly. Forbid. I am the one with 4s. Destroy all odds, maybe, or against all odds, or whatever. I guess I'll take that. That could be good. Dose wanted to raid Amaranth, but pivoted last second when he saw Yogg in the title. Thank God. I knew I was competing with Amaranth, so that's a tough thing to do, you know. Dose, buddy, have a good stream, good runs. I hope that you were blessed today with good RNG and good cards. So far, we are, because this deck is rather beautiful. Was good. Glad to hear it, man. We got ourselves a Yogg. We've got about 15 spells. We got about like 6 Discover cards. Our one opponent obliterated us with stats, which was, you know, a good way to go about winning, I guess. But yeah, no Yoggs yet. So you guys are going to join us for our first Yogg. For sure, you're going to join us for our first Yogg here. You know, I was talking earlier about our little pivot for this month and our change in attitude and our change in, you know, a few things stream-wise. And I kid you not, I was thinking about like a part of my changes, which, you know, I've talked about the salts levels and removing those. And I've also talked about me being on time for my stream daily, which is something no one's going to believe yet is going to happen. And one thing with being on time is I wondered if I might actually get up early enough to watch a little bit of Dose of Coffee in the morning, because I never get to go to Dose's channel. I'm always sleeping, but I'm switching up my sleep schedule just a little bit, get on a little earlier. Maybe I can catch some of you guys in Dose's channel for a little bit, you know? Just say you shifted your start time. Yeah, right. I considered it. Is this going to be huge? Is this going to be enormous in my deck? I considered, in fact, I did that a while ago when I started at noon. I kind of just changed it to 1, but it did match my sleep schedule better. Maybe I make it a ritual, especially if I'm trying to, not even trying, especially with eliminating the salt and keeping the vibes more positive. I mean, come on, an hour a Dose of Coffee before the stream is a great way to get into that mindset, I think, right? I've been to that channel. It smells of dark roast, and I like it. It's you know, I like to think that like Dose of Coffee in real life smells like a dark roast coffee, right? Like he uses like oils, like coffee oils. Like if I sniff him, like it's not even overwhelming, but it's like it's deep into his essence, you know? Like if I gave him a good sniff, like it's like that's a dark roast, you know? I like to imagine that. That might be a good idea. I've got a, you know, Dose, I've got a beard oil that is a coffee scented beard oil, and it's awesome. You know, so maybe grow a gigantic beard and I can send some of that your way. Probably. I'm affiliated with that company still. Always will be. They're just cool to be affiliated with. That's Fable Beard Co. What is this? What are those? The Light It Burns. The Light It Burns seems like a good top deck. I'm running. I can't play any cards. I gotta The Light It Burns this and probably trade. What else am I playing? Maybe these two. Maybe these two. That'll keep me able to have cards. Oh my. Well, that should help us get to Yogg fairly easily. Seems good. They have so many scents. Yeah, they do have a ton. My favorites are the coffee and the bread one. There's like a baked bread scent. So good. I actually have the baked bread beard wash and a beard oil. I bought them for 4 people. They're really good. They smell really, really good. I find a beard irritates my skin. Yeah, but if I ever start balding more, shave the top, grow a beard. Perfect. Put hair on the other side. Yeah. I've got fairly sensitive skin, like not too sensitive that I can't have a bit of a beard. I actually used to have a bigger beard, and I've considered going back to full beard other than just like a neat goatee, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I keep not doing it. Maybe I made chat, you know, I actually got this goatee from a sub drive way back. I used to just have a full beard, and then a sub drive goal was to shave and get a goatee. And I've had it this way ever since. You think I can get away with making chat pay to make it go back? Because that's ridiculous, right? Like just a circle of chat giving me money, you know, just back to the way it was. So rude to them, probably. Something to think about. Sister me? Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in the box. Yeah, I've always seen you this way. It's been a while now. Yeah, it's been years, but the first couple years of streaming, I did have a full beard. Lady Vasha. I guess I'll just play this. Then I don't think I need a potion. I'll do this and that and miss my attack probably. And my discover. Hello? Oh, got it. Who cares about the attack? But I got the Onyx Mage Scribe. We're good. I paid good money for this goatee. Did you read the fine print, Pete? There was only a 1-year guarantee. It's been 3. 1-year guarantee? There was no fine print. That's a lie. But I could go back and forge the documents. What else have we done for a sub drive? I shaved my head once for a sub drive. What should we do for our next sub drive? I think next sub drive will probably be birthday stream, right? August, early August, 30th birthday party. We'll have a party for the new expansion. We're having a barbecue, I think. But I don't think that needs to be a sub drive. I might do a few extra things for incentives or whatever. But I think sub drive August for birthday could be good. I'm a lawyer. I knew it when I said it. I was like, of course he read the fine print. He knows. There's no way I'm getting out of this. Oh man, our poor opponent here, man. Our poor opponent. I just have way too many spells. Let's play this. No, help. Well, I could play that and then just tempo this. Maybe. Visions of Darkness. Man. We are winning this game, I think, chat. We are winning this game. I have a grocery receipt I just got at Trader Joe's. That counts. Count it. Dang, their discover was pretty bad. I feel a bit bad for them, but hey, maybe they win the game if I play this and pyroblast myself in the face 3 times, right? It's not over for them yet. Oh my sweet heavens, that's large. So that it does keep its stats then. Or how is this? What did I play on this? I buffed it. So it had to have gained +4 +2. So that's just 2 shots with the location, right? So it does keep it. Pretty wild. Rip. Doesn't matter. Whoops. No, I mean, I'm not making any other play. I'm not trading that off. This is fine. Oh no. I guess you could have traded it off first, but do we really care? I could definite and make it a 12-12 again. Oh, I didn't draft a floppy Hydra, did I? No, it's not drafted. It's not mine, guy. It's all good. I guess I'll just heal this back up. That's a mistake. This could be a 12-6. What I'm doing here, chat, is expertly baiting them to make this trade so that I get a 24-24 next turn. Seems good. New type of music. Yeah, we went a little chiller. I don't know. I used to actually play this kind of music a while ago. It's the lo-fi playlist on Pretzel. Usually I would do this early in the week and then ramp up the music later in the week. Will it not be a 24-8? Oh, I guess it will be. Yeah, probably mistakes all around. But like, let's be honest, we're able to make quite a few more mistakes, and it's not really a point here, right? The more mistakes, the more likely I get to play a Yogg. For lethal even. Okay. Speaking of which, that is lethal off the top. Now I did miss lethal last game so that I could go for Yogg, and I do plan on doing it again. So let us potion this. Trade quickly so they don't panic. That's it now. This is active. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll do... They're going to concede. They know I miss lethal. Now, if they know I miss lethal, maybe they won't concede because like I could miss it again or something, or maybe they'll do something. You got to never concede against me, chat, because I will Yogg myself to death. Like if I'm a class that can get anything random, like I will Yogg myself to death. You can't concede. Yeah, that's good. Oh, a nice Flobster. Come on, buddy. Stay with me now. Stay with me now, buddy. You have a chance to win this game. Stay with me. Just win. I'm planning on it. Check it. Let's go, dude. What do we got? Show me the blast. Spin that wheel. 10 out of 10 for the Yogg, and it lands on. What is that? What does that do? Random spells? Oh, it's like I played a regular Yogg. Because I actually played 10. 2 pirates. 2 dragons. Those are 2 pretty good dragons in general. Scalding Geyser? How are they not dead? Riddle me that. Oh my gosh. Athletic studies? I don't have any more room. Pop-up book? To their face? Final gasp? Man, this Yogg is out of control. All right, we got it. We found it. Yogg found lethal. Huzzah! One wheel was spun. That one didn't seem to do a whole lot. And we did have to miss lethal to play it, so perhaps not great, but I'm glad I played it. Now that we played it once, it will surely, you know, it will surely make itself available for us in the future. If I didn't play it, it would assume I didn't want to play it, and it would stay hidden in the deck, which would be no good at all. This man was born inside of Yogg, or with a Yogg inside him. I forget. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Anduin versus Uriel.
Paladonger.
In the name of honor.
To all my fans, this
Potion could be nice against Paladin. They often start with 2/2s. I think I'll toss Crystal Bonkers, and I'll probably toss that too. I'll get better minions. Yeah, that's a better minion. I'll buff that. Like Potion of Madness against Seafloor Savior and Bananaman. After that, it's probably useless because all their stuff will be extraordinarily large. Oh, that's pretty good against Pally too. A nice Funhouse Mirror to take their large lads.
reporting for duty.
Is Glitch a stream of some sort? Wait, did somebody mention Glitch? Why do you say this? What are you saying to me, Skimmel? Did I say something about Glitch? Glitch is a person. If you're referencing, I don't know. What are you talking about? You know Glitch the person? Because she is my wife. God damn it! I followed you on Insta today. Yeah. Glitch is my wife. Enter the Coliseum. That could be nice. That could be nice to do if they buff their board. She is his smart, beautiful wife. She is lovely, and she is smart and beautiful. That is true. That is a true story. Muckborn Servant kind of fires me up when I play it, but it does spook me when my opponent plays it. The Cathedral? Start drawing some minions because I don't have any of those. Keep it real. Cool. Cool. I was thinking about if she did any gaming content. Gotcha. Does she stream? She has streamed in the past, but she hasn't streamed in years now. When I met her, she was streaming just a little bit. And I did meet her at TwitchCon, Skimmel. But she hasn't streamed in a long time now. I kind of want her brain. Her memory is remarkable. Yeah, her memory is remarkable. And you know, a whole lot of other stuff about her is remarkable too. She's pretty great. And she embarrasses me at trivia whenever we do it on stream all the time. Does she sometimes glitch randomly across the room? I wish. If she could, she could glitch to me over here in Canada, you know? That'd be great. Fly off the shelves with a studies, perhaps? I got Potion of Madness. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do Potion of Madness and play this buoy. That seems reasonable. I'm gonna get some Watson. Gotta love TwitchCon. You have to get her into streaming so we can bully you to her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would happen. Yes. I don't think she has any plans to get back into streaming anytime soon. And she's got a pretty good routine. Her job. She's got a new job since then. That, you know, takes a lot of time, but it's a good job that she likes a lot. So I doubt you'll see her on stream anytime. And moving my mini fridge right beside the stream. I have to get up, man. I don't even have to get up to get a beer. I don't even have to get up. Okay, what did our opponent do? Rude things? Okay. So fly off the shelves, you'd think does go through death rattles, but it actually does not. It would not kill those 1/1s. I have a light bomb, I have a condemn, that's not looking too bad. Enter the Coliseum is meh. I just play this and play 2 bandages on my face. Maybe face is the most valuable target for them right now anyway. Just draw some more stuff, make some room in hand. I didn't buff this. I feel like 1 health on this with these 1/1s on the board is not really worth it. Judge, what are your plans for game 7 tonight? Well, definitely have a couple pints and watch the game. I might be going to a friend's to watch the game. That's kind of being talked about at the moment. We forfeited our hockey game today because we had a hockey game scheduled, and we're like, we're obviously not going to that. High Lord Fordragon can get distorted, and that's pretty rude. Yikes. So it's nice to have these awesome cards, but I need minions. Can I have a minion? Maybe a little bit of this? Oh, that's a minion. That's a minion, all right. Yeah, that seems fine, right? And then hold, classic priest shenanigans. The other team is accepting the win, or did they also forfeit? I think they're just gonna take the win, which is like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because we've had a few forfeit losses when like it feels like a situation where the other team probably wouldn't have shown up anyway, and everyone else always takes the win. It doesn't matter. It's beer league, and like the playoffs kind of start fresh anyway. But like, I don't know. It is kind of weird. Like, really, is everyone who plays hockey going to their game? No way, dude. Not the best tier. Okay, so now I have 3 damage AoE now with Fly Off the Shelves. It's still not enough to clear. I also have the Condemn, but I want to play the Dragon soon. If you play the Amber Whelp this turn, then you don't play the Raid Boss next turn. So that's probably not what we want to do. Maybe I'll just play Fly Off the Shelves. And heal face. And chill. These die, and then this just gets eaten up by 1 Raid Boss boy. Should have had a stalemate off where you see who blinks first on saying you can't make it. Yeah, true. Yeah. But then like if anybody shows up to the arena, you just feel so bad for them, right? Like, I don't know. We always let them know as soon as possible. The wins don't matter in that league at all. You also get to copy it on 10. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's pretty rude. I feel like it's immune anyway. I think it's probably right to just play it. We have a lot of good things to copy anyway. I think you just play it, and then like they've got to kill an immune minion right this turn, and if they don't, you copy it twice. I don't know when I'm going to use this, but it doesn't feel right now. Can you target immune minions? No. A great way to think about immune minions is imagine they have Divine Shield and Stealth. Permanent Divine Shield and Stealth as well. So you can target them with your own spells like you can a Stealth minion, but your opponent can't target it. So like BGH won't work, you know, Eviscerate won't work, but how do you copy it? Because you can target your own thing, yeah. You can target your own thing. But like stuff like Deadly Shot can hit a Stealth too, right? So that will work or whatever. You get Funhouse Mirror. It's a good Funhouse Mirror, and then copy this a couple times. Oh boy, they're probably gonna leave. I'd imagine they leave. Oh, and you get the rush. Oh, that's so greasy. I could condemn. No, not time for condemn. It'll just be hero power, right? We'll do what? This? What am I gonna do there? Maybe I do want to buff something. Like this is gonna come in here. I guess I'd want to do this. Buff this. make this trade, and then I can heal you. And then synchronize. Yeesh. Yikes. And that would be my signal to concede if I were my opponent. I might even say that's better than Yogg. Almost as good as Yogg, maybe. It seems like we probably have the advantage here.
This is your moment.
I don't really think there's another option from the opponent there. 3 raid bosses is usually, maybe we need more raid bosses. Well, are there ways we could have got more? Probably. I'm a priest. There's always more raid bosses. 3 and 1. All right, a little spooky with that rude warrior who kind of just destroyed us with early tempo. That's probably how this deck loses, right? Is RBO good enough for standard? It's an interesting question, Jay, because is it good enough? Like, as far as card quality goes, it in theory is like a standard-esque card. It's just, it's not that it's not good enough, it's just not fast enough. Because a lot of games don't even make it to 10 mana. So I guess no, not right now, but it's not because it's not a good card. It's just because it's so expensive. You can make some of the best cards in the game at 10 mana, but it's not going to be good and constructed because you're not going to make it there, right? Unless you have some way to really cheat out the mana. Like if you look at decks nowadays, like Flood Paladin, you're dead so fast, and Insanity Warlock, you're never making it to turn 10, right? Yeah, a lot of cards that are inherently really, really good, I'm going to keep it, in general card quality, aren't necessarily good in a standard context, especially right now, right? Okay, I've got Fly Off the Shelves and a Dragoon, and then a little bit of value. Surely we don't get punished. Oh, extra 4 armor? Yeah, dude, perfect. That's exactly what we like to see. Oops, I made a mistake. I should have healed their face and emoted because I'm a priest, and that's what priests do. Beautiful. Okay, nice slow start from our opponent too, which is good. That's good. If I'd drawn this last turn, that would have been swell. I could have played this. I suppose we'll do it anyhow. You know, a gift wrapped whelp and operative is decent, but then I'd have to play the whelp first for stats and not get the discover, and no one wants that, right? Just get all my spells for Yogg. Will I have time to do that? I guess there's only one way to find out. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like a priest play right there. So now I've got a 3 damage AoE Fly Off the Shelves if I don't play this operative. And then I've got discovers for days. What would I take off the top here? I'd take like a rune fueled golem to maybe save me from having to play my dragon, keep my AoE.
You could use a stream.
What? Lifesteal? Does it even have rush? Okay, so lifesteal and rush means it is blood and frost. No, blood and unholy. No frost. All right, let's go. I could just Fly Off the Shelves now. Like, I'm going to be playing my dragon anyway. Play this next turn. Maybe I'll do this while I have the dragons. I have Light Bomb in hand now too, right? See what they do here. See if I have enough time to come and do a Ghost Rider. Yeah, that makes it kind of tough to play the Ghost Rider. I think we'll do this instead. Go more tempo since they played a big boy. Save AoE. The problem with saving the AoE, Jay, is the AoE disappears once I get the dragons out, and I'm almost certainly playing this dragon at least. If I get another dragon from this, then you know I probably wish I would have saved it. But I think just using the AoE there makes sense instead of developing little. You could have played just the dragon and kept the consec. That would have been fine too. I think both are kind of fine there. But we know they have Obsidian Revenant. Could be a good Funhouse Mirror target one day. Whoa, 5/5 rush. do have Light Bomb, if I so please. What's better? I mean, Light Bomb doesn't even clear the board. I could just play this first. Could play this first. Dreads, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday, bud. How you doing? You're watching the hockey game today, right? Because every time I go to your stream, you're always talking about how you love hockey, find it exhilarating, and how you can't get enough of it, right? If I recall correctly. So you're probably giving the game a watch. Yeah. This man loves hockey, can't get enough. If they want to hero power this, that's fine. I personally am going to enjoy a couple beverages, backyard style, and give it a watch, although I don't much care who wins. It's coming home. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, I think as a Canadian, I keep mentioning like the whole Canadian teams versus American teams, I don't really buy into so much when, you know, where the players are from is completely arbitrary. Like what, you know, the location of the team doesn't really make a difference, right? You know what I mean? Like the best player on the Toronto Maple Leafs is American, you know? Barkov, where's Barkov from? You know, there's a lot of players from everywhere, so I don't really care too much. But that being said, we do have to put up with a lot of shit from Americans saying, oh, Cup hasn't been in Canada for how many years? And it's like, okay, maybe if Edmonton won just to get rid of that, then sure, right? What? I can't believe the misunderstanding, Creepy. I know. It's a new start, buddy. We're taking a fresh start on a few things in the stream starting this month. I got a lot of changes coming forward. Today, just a little light change of attitude and music, but a lot of changes coming. A new start. I thought that would be obvious. I thought that would be clear, dude. My doctor said salt was bad for you, so it's going to be a thing of the past. Is the big change for you guys. There's going to be a couple big changes for you guys, and then a couple things for me too. Going to be going through a lot of. You guys don't really care to hear me say, "Oh, I got to go through all my social media accounts, redo my profiles, redo bios and stuff, and revamp the Discord channel." That's all clerical stuff you guys don't need to worry about right now, right? Too much salt is bad. That is the consensus I came to as well. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. How about I down with the ship this way? It feels like they didn't really have a good turn there. Because I seem to have stats. Thrive. Maybe I'll take a Nova. Get some AoE. More AoE. Oh my good heavens. Okay, yeah, okay. There we are. We're good on the AoE department, you know? And Jay, obviously I got lucky with those discovers, but that is another thing about playing the fly off the shelves early, is that we usually have an overabundance of removal. Oh, are they going to pop it? And go to town? No way. Poisons forever. I mean stealth, reborn, poison, divine shield. That's pretty good. Yeah, stream starting on time is another big one. Yeah, and we started right at 1 today, and we're gonna make that a regular thing. You know, I feel like there's more I can do for you guys. I've always approached streaming with a pretty casual approach, and you know, from the beginning days, I kind of just played Hearthstone, talked about Hearthstone. And I think like that's what led me to get a little more salty, was like talking specifically about certain Hearthstone aspects, and then like taking a step back, remembering it's, you know, it's about more than that on stream, right? I'm not just sitting here playing Hearthstone. I'm streaming to a group, and we're hanging out, and we're, you know, it's a place to go to perhaps get away from some of those worst vibes, right? So, do you have a potential move day yet? Not yet, Pete. Should be getting one any second. It should be getting one any day now, but not yet. Let's go ahead and false disciple here. False disciple into a beautiful. Do I have dupes? I have duplicates. Maybe another. Wait, what is that? Bulgin? The original origami? I'll take the original origami. Yogg obviously helps with those changes tremendously. I figured there was no better deck to start our first day of a new start. Beautiful Yogg Priest, you know? Seems good. Maybe I'll just do... I got so much removal. I'll just do this, I guess. chill. We got Soul Mirror, we got Vol'jin, we got Condemn, we got Light Bomb. What are you at, Yogg? 6 left. Malagos coming in to fill our hand with even more spells soon. Okay, so Murazon text wasn't updated, but the effect was it only works if the deck starts with no dupes. So it was updated like the others, just the text wasn't. Seems like something they ought to change, like quickly, I would think. Soul Mirror looking decent here, but that is good to know regardless. Either way, it's not the pick for us here, but that is good to know. An easy one to forget. Funhouse Mirror or Soul Mirror, which is the way here. Bit of Vol'jin Funhouse. Power Chord Synchronize on a lad. Why not go Vol'jin here? And then we'll actually pop this open, see what's inside, because I'm probably going to Condemn. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That is undead though, so make sure we poke this. And I'm going to Condemn. And of course we're not going to synchronize the Vol'jin. Come on, give me more spells. I got a Yogg to consider over here, right? Let's go. I considered that too on that one turn. Yeah, the Potion of Madness and then another spell. It just feel like I had to overextend spells that way. Venom Strike Bow. That card used to be pretty damn good. I feel like it's still okay. A lot of damage to take there though. Murazon just worked for me even though my deck started with a dupe. Is that true? Tharanra, are you lying? Are you telling fibs in this house of law and truth and justice? Okay, I don't even know I don't even know. Maybe just if it glows yellow, go for it, I guess, right? Is my best advice. Your boy's getting LASIK on Friday. Pete, that is awesome. Congrats, man. That's really exciting stuff. I know Glitch really wants to get LASIK, and it's something that she's been putting a little bit away in a fund here and there for, and I think she's gonna probably go for it soon. So exciting stuff. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, I got a Ghost Boy. Maybe this will give me something like a 4-drop. For Ghost Boy. How am I going to play Ghost Boy? I could burn the potion just because of it, but I could also overdraw, draw 3 spells. Isn't crazy. Apparently I have a Mischievant Prime in my deck. They've got the poison though, so that kind of feels not great. Discover 1 spell? That's out of the question, right? I'll give them this. Here, you can have this. And I'll overdraw 1. That seems fine. Let's go, dude. What are we doing? What's up?
Legend tells of a myth, of a tale or a story, fabled narrative, shrouded in darkness, of an ogre who with one strike could move a mountain. Shrek,
oh my god.
Range,
Shrek.
melee, tanky, DPS, assassin, mage, tank, assassin, and healer, all wrapped up like an onion.
All wrapped up like an onion. Dude, are you kidding me? Can I hear more about this legend? Because it sounds absolutely engrossing. Shrek, you say? Perhaps we have to give a little dive into some Shrek later on, maybe in a couple hours. A little more Elden Ring DLC. I believe the DLC is called Into the Swamp, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking forward to that, man. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Good to see you. I feel really bad because we're obliterating our opponent by a lot, but we'll keep going. We'll keep powering through. Rip the Soul Mirror. What are you at? 3 left. And what about a Funhouse Mirror then? And what's in the box? A couple of cards that I don't care about, although that's actually quite concerning. At least it's not Soul Mirror. At least we did it in the right order, I guess. Totally planned. So was it it was a mulligan situation? Nice. That's super lucky and kind of neat. How can I help you? How can I help you? Yogg, 2 left, you say. Can you make it through 2 more spells, opponent? Threads of Despair. Yeah, that'll do it, right? Really strong card. Next we can play Renew. If they don't play any minions though, I can't cast this, or this. So Renew into something, right? Renew into something? Should have saved my Malagos for after those acorns went in, man. It's a lot of obsidian revenants, and I think I've stolen every single one so far. Let's grab this one too. Opponent missed 1 damage. Noob alert. Missed 1 damage. Unacceptable. A little bit of this. All right, Yogg is ready, folks. It's over. Yogg is ready. Could go the light. It burns. I got so much. And then we can either play potion or this is the idea. Kind of want that buzzard. Do I have any beat? I got a Flopster Hydra, dog. I'll take that. Oh. Mama, I guess I kill that. I do both, right? I'll play 2 light, it burns. I got so much removal. I play big Flopster Hydra. And then, before they concede, I slam Yogg. Is it face first? Can Yogg buff my board? It's face first for the Pyroblasts, right? You don't figure the bug is still around where it lands on Pyroblast, but then just does something else? I think it was only visual, but it was an unfortunate one. It's so flopping cute. He's pretty cute. Kind of crazy to think that you can flop your way all the way to like a 30-30 and still be this cute. Is that their 4th Obsidian Revenant? I believe it is. It's a lot of Obsidian Revenants, guy. All right, dude. Somebody's getting Yogged, and it's not gonna be me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade here first, and then we're gonna rip the Yogg. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Yogg. What do you got for me, dude? Show me the power of the wheel. Chomp. Oh, beefy egg. Wait, that destroys all minions? Wait, whoa. I thought that would only, oh, you know what? It's the mind control that takes 3, right? Oh my God, beefy Yogg alert. It's over, guy. That's 23 damage. You only have 14 health, sir. Imagine drafting any other legendary but Yogg Saran, Master of Fate. Don't think that's enough. Looking for Shadow or Death? Does not find Shadow or Death. Yogg wins another. Yogg claims another victim. Yogg Sharon. I'm going to read it like Sharon and not Sharon. I know a Sharon who pronounces it Sharon. You don't know that I don't. All right, quite simply. Whoa, threatening my Yogg? Easy now. That's a Yogg Saran you're speaking to, unless you want 7 years of bad luck. You'll take that back. This deck is gonna be 0-3 without Yogg. This deck is gonna be 0-3 without Yogg, right? Thank Yogg for Yogg. Let's play another one. That was a pretty ludicrous amount of removal we had. It feels like our last 2 games have been like 7 removal cards, Yogg, and then nothing, and we're just waiting. And then also it feels like Yogg has been in every single one of our starting hands, and I love it. Are you kidding me, Yogg? Are you kidding me, dude? Starting hand? I think that is that literally 5 out of 6 games Yogg has been in our starting hand? I think it might be. I'm gonna keep Spirit Guide too. This is the start. I'll take a Psychic Conjurer and, oh, well, yeah, okay, sure. That also works. Sometimes lucky. This coin this. Coin is an extra spell for Yogg. Yogg remembers all the times you were faithful to him. I'm being rewarded for my faith. Yeah, absolutely. Good gosh, that's insane, dude. Origami. Probably Skeletal is more interesting. Thinking about demons, big demons, like Origami could be good to like stall a queen. I've got so much value. This stays here. I'm looking for spells for you. That's tight. Origami, like, it puts a... If that's a 4/4 for a queen, that's kind of not really a big deal. I'll take the fun one. I'll take the fun one. And we can coin operative into cathedral, or vice versa even, but I think coin operative is probably better first. Origami with Potion of Madness. That's actually so genius to steal a queen. But the problem is, yeah, you swap stats. It doesn't get Divine Shield. Put it to a 1/1, steal a queen. That'd be sick. Maybe I'll win without it. Okay, Observer of Mysteries on curve next turn. That's a lot of not necessarily extremely good cards. Although I guess Big Demon Synergy, Excavate class, good card, makes sense. Let's go Secrets next instead of this. Can be really tough to deal with this. And just kind of stop your early game development entirely. Terali problem off the top, no less. Well, at least it doesn't get value trades. But that is quite strong. Observer, show me. Show me a mage and a rogue. What do you figure they are? I bet rogue is plagiarize and mage is probably flame ward. One of these days I'm gonna get it correct. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Funhouse Mirror is really good because I can... Oh, mama. 2 Funhouse Mirrors to deal with their demons? Their demons stand no chance. I have 10 cards all of a sudden. What the heck? What do I even do anymore? What do I do here, man? Play this, don't use it, maybe? And wait? Good heavens. So 2 Funhouse Mirrors should hopefully negate the power of their Void Caller into chonky demons. We know they do have a Moarg, so not all of their demons are insane. I like that card, Rotten Apple Bomb. It's not especially powerful anymore, but like it's still a very relevant amount of healing. I could even consider a Funhouse on it, but like surely we don't want to do that. What am I keep getting stuck with these hands, man. What am I doing? Maybe Condemn to set up the Light Bomb, but then like you're pulling out their demon. And then what else are you doing? Yeah, get some bandages. I'm gonna overdraw, right? All cards generate cards. We've had this problem a few times. I can't do anything, and I've got my Yogg though, so that's good. Maybe we'll go Condemn and bandages. I overdraw 1. I assume they make this trade and that can let us come into Funhouse. Maybe that's the way? Or Light Bomb if it's Moarg. And then I just discard my Amber Whelp and I'm like, oh darn, my Amber Whelp. And then we move on, right? Yeah, bandages for Yogg. Uh-oh. Darn it. Theirs is probably not going to be good. Mine was good. Theirs is probably going to be Garbo. There's no way anything happens if I do this. Well, that tells me nothing at all. I was kind of hoping to play Funhouse Mirror, man. Darn it. I think I might play Fly Off the Shelves. We have 1 dragon. Say we just heal pass. I think I'm gonna do this first. I want to give them the option to trade that off too. And I think I could also value trade this, but I don't think I want their queen out or to attack, right? I'll just do this. And chill there. Rat and Judgment. This would have become a small boy. All right, demons. Nostalgic Gnome's a very good card. A little bit rude, and we are running lower on health than I want. Okay, we will overdraw 1 after all. These probably just go to the face then, right? That's fine. We just go like this. Get some Dragoons rolling. Seems like they're likely to have removal. They've been playing pretty slow for tempo too. Drum Solace is great because we're probably not going to have any minions. My opponent just played their Keymaster Alabaster into my Trapdoor Spider. No, I don't think I get to complain about never facing those opponents anymore. Sonu just clearly has no idea what that card does, right? That's a very strong one. Oh no, that's also very, very strong. Come into, like, do I ever have to burn a Funhouse Mirror here to like be alive? I've got the Light Bomb. Could Light Bomb and heal. Gotta be nervous about the demon they're bringing out. This card's extremely good. Light Bomb is just scary because you know they have Morog Forge Fiend, right? Like if I could Light Bomb and then Funhouse Mirror, that'd be great. The other idea is like Drum Soloist a 3/2 and then Funhouse their 6/6. Heal Void Light Bomb. It's not bad. It's not the craziest idea, but it still leaves me pretty far behind in tempo. All of a sudden, I have a lot less health than I did last turn. Choose quickly, they cried. Well, I think what we're gonna do is play this. And probably Funhouse the 6/6. As much as I wish I could save both Funhouses, one should be enough for whatever's inside here. And this keeps me ahead on tempo and not dead. Which is good. What's our Yogg at? If I can play 2 spells this coming up turn, then we're laughing. They're finally gonna trade it. There's the Queen. So that is gonna be Funhoused. Of course, of course. Problem is if they get through those, I'm still in danger. They just drew the Queen. Yeah, that explains why they weren't trading it off. And why they played this. You know, they were kind of waiting for a better one. I'm fine with that because I'm just gonna Funhouse anyway. Do I get to play a second spell? Like, I definitely Funhouse this. I'm just worried that I die. Worried a little bit that I just die here. Is this best? Hope they don't have the removal. They only have 4 cards and one of them's a 1/1. This gives them a draw potentially. I could look for a spell. Forbid. I think I still do this. All right, maybe we die here. Maybe we die here. I mean, a little bit of a slow game in the mid game. Maybe we should have just popped the Void Caller and hoped, but yeah, Queen is still really, really good. Getting a Queen from a Void Caller usually results in a win. Tough to beat. Trade is good, and they are going for the draw right away. The Light It Burns and Distort are exactly what we need here. I mean, to be fair, they're like one of our only spells left, but nothing too bad left. Taunts. You have been taunted. You've been stopped, and quite simply, you have been blocked, good sir. Ring Matrone? Oh, 2 more demons. Oh no. Another Void Caller and Queen? Okay, lots of good demons in this Warlock. Unsurprising. We do have a pretty easy clear. Pretty easy clear, if we so desire. You think that's Crane Game? I just think that every Warlock has amazing demons. Not all of them have Crane Game. I don't think it's a sign they have Crane Game. I think these are just the cards you take in every single Warlock, right? So like they might have a Crane Game, but I don't think this is like proof that they do or anything. Am I gonna Light Bomb this turn? Maybe I'm gonna do this. Light Bomb. and see what's in here.
To use, better to wear.
Not insane. Get more damage on the face. Yogg is ready though, so call it a dub then, I guess, right? Not all warlocks have big demons. For example, when I draft Gul'dan, I am offered no demons at all. So most opponents will have a lot of good demons and Gul'dan, unless you're Big Nuts Jim, then you'll have none at all, and just a sad Gul'dan. Yeah, it's always frustrating when that happens. I think especially at 3 wins or higher, you'll usually see the same archetypes. Not always. I mean, I've seen up at 11 wins like sludge stuff going on. Okay, so there are safe plays, and then there's the play that just proves you are a believer. So I'm gonna go face first, and then I'm gonna rip this Yogg, baby. What do we got? This is a hot dub every time, dude. Yogg is a powerful legendary. Let it do its thing, man. Box. That's random spells, right? Let's go, puzzle box. Let's go, puzzle box. Give it to me. Soul Barrage. Say good night. Dude, their board is already gone. This is lethal. This is lethal, dude. Shroomscavate, are you kidding me? This is lethal all day. Symphony of Sins. Good heavens. Whoa. That's huge, dude. That's huge. Are they actually dead? What is this cap? How much attack do I have? Dispose. Ghost Rider, we'll see you later. One off. Ocean Belt. Cox. Only enough for one cock. Another Yogg. Survival of the fittest. Sweet heavens. Okay. That was a good Yogg, guy. That was pretty good. Get a nice Iron Juggernaut for lethal here. I would call that an above average Yogg result, and obviously the correct play. Thank you, but I can't take all the credit. Praise be to Yogg, the Almighty. Next 5-1 because that warrior cheated. This was a lesson to all Hearthstone players. Yeah, play Yogg the moment you can. Always, no matter what. There are 0 exceptions. Lethal on board, doesn't matter. Yogg. Def below average Yogg. Yeah, not bad. The old Yogg and Flog. I've seen the old Yogg and Frog before, but not necessarily the old Yogg and Flog.
All my fans, this one is for you.
Okay, so we generally lose by getting just aggroed early, which is something a hunter can do quite well. That's not going to change anything for us, just notable. Just notable. That's honestly kind of interesting too. I'll do this. This speaks to me. I think this will be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. How about the old Yogg and Hog? Yeah, but different kind of hog, you know what I mean? Nothing to do about the game. I've seen a little Yogg and Hog action. Traveling Merchant, underrated card. Maybe if we get something to stick, could be good on 3. We got Cathedral though. Snakes into Traveling Merchant, you genius. Oh, chat help. +1/+2. Make it a 2/4. Play this. Oh, that's tight, dude. Hipster or Synchronize? What is our favorite thing to power chord other than Yogg, which is obviously our number 1? Yeah, chord is 2 Yoggs. Maybe wait and see. This does get another minion out for this if they keep these stealthed. Spirit Guide. Yeah, Spirit Guide is a good point. Discover a spell from your deck. Seems better than these. Yeah, pretty good. We got a lot of removal spells. Could find a well-timed Funhouse Mirror for one of their sticky Death Rattle minions. Yeah, I think Hipster's right there. Big Lad misses. Oh, he killed my boy. Guess I'll just do Cathedral then. And it's a hunter. I think we remove the lad. Seems good. We've got 4 mana next turn. Probably top deck a Mind Eater and synchronize it like a pro. Other than that, draw a dragon. Ectoplasm. This is still not at rank 2. Okay. Well then. You can trade this. But also just play the Arcane Quiver. What are you looking to do though with Arcane Quiver? You could play the Light It Burns, but meh. Let's trade this and see if we get a nice Careless Crafter? Mind Eater. I needed you earlier. I guess I play it, right? I guess I play it. I probably play it. Studies would have been good too, yeah. Got active Blackwing Corruptor though. They probably low roll the Adventurer. Harpoon Gun's very good too. I mean, we're at 5 and 1. We're going to see a lot of very good cards. Mind Eater is weaker than Mind Goblin. What is Mind Goblin? Is that a card? You just made that up, dude. There's no card called Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin? That's a card you made up in your own head. Mind Goblin D's nuts? Oh, there it is. There it is. I usually don't bite on those, but I can't make any promises, so tread carefully. Ooh. Condemn is upgraded here. No biting, just Goblin. Yeah. Keep it to Goblin, Judge. Why don't we go ahead? I think we do play the Condemn. We got our Arcane Lad, so we can find. I mean, it's either that or just the Spirit Guide, I guess. They do have the weapon. Maybe Spirit Guide's okay. Spirit Guide buff? I overdraw if I do that. I think I'll wait on the buff once. Maybe come into Condemn, Bonker, maybe. Yeah, double bandages with Condemn was definitely an idea here too. We're not that low on health or anything yet, and they don't have that much tempo. You are my Spirit Guide. Hey, buddy, how's it going, Tito? Good to see you, man. Loaded Python. Where's my Potion of Madness? I could search for it. Or I could draw it with my Spirit Guide. Tito, I was talking about Tito earlier when I was discussing this week's events, because we are going to play some Arena today. And does that work? I know I was mentioning Friday, Tito. Friday after my stream work for you still? Is that all good? We're going to go to Tito's channel and do some co-oping over there. Tito's got the week off. Did you have 2 weeks off or just 1 week off of work and is having a big fiesta over at his place? So we are going to head on over there after Friday's Arena here. And I'm having Friday also, by the way, in this channel, World Cry redeemed, choose Judge's drink. So I'm having mojitos. Just so you're aware, I will have mojitos during the day on Friday. So when I'm joining you, I will be several mojitos deep. But like that's just how we roll over here. That won't change anything, you know what I mean? Like that's just how it's gonna be. I've got Funhouse Mirror, I've got Big Boy Brown Buster. I think I'm supposed to just do that first. They double trade, that's a lot of stats though. I guess I have Light Bomb after that. See if they double trade. Easy Quiver. Yeah, Quiver into Potion is looking good at some point, but not really doing a whole lot on that board. I get a 4/4, but I think we're safe-ish for now. I think we're safe-ish. Kind of. I got cards. They're good. I got cards and they're strong. Sure. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Draconic Studies. Quiver, Potion, Condemn. Turn here. Seems really good. Potion me, dude. I didn't hit the potion, which is bad. Take a renew. I mean, potion would have been really great to have. That would have been good, you know? That would have been real nice. Maybe I'll just discover one. Fly off the shelves. We're still leaving them with too many stats here. That's the problem. Condemn in a Funhouse Mirror. And yeah, and it wasn't the craziest idea just on the 4/4. They still keep a 2/2. I think I'm going this route. Take 6 to the face. They do get the poison as well. Yeah, tough. I think I honestly kind of just rolled for it, missed it. Potion probably wins us the game there, but sometimes not lucky. Now we're looking at a light bomb though, which is not going to be that good against those, but I do have condemn light bomb, so we do have a full clear here. Interestingly, we also have Funhouse Mirror, which is pretty interesting on this, but doesn't quite handle enough, right? Imagine I condemned and then mirrored. That'd be you know, maybe but when am I going to use the light bomb again? When am I going to use the light bomb again though, right? This also has rush. Oh, and you can attack twice. You're right. Oh, that's good. You're right. It absolutely does. If I Funhouse Mirror that, bonk, and then bonk again. Yeah, that's so good. And then we can just play Amber Whelp. I could even buff it if I wanted. Buff it instead? That's so gross. I feel kind of dirty here. Good lord. Mix in a heal? I'm going to mix in Bonker. I don't need an 8 drop out of that. And I'm going to start countering their hero powers. And that should be good. How many Yogs played? We have played 2 Yogs, if I'm not mistaken, right, chat? We had, or was it 3 Yogs? Maybe, actually, you know what? 3 Yogs we've played. Secrets can't be revealed. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to have. Shadehound Camouflage Mount is final boss. And they do get the Wind Fury. But I should be able to handle that just fine, right? Should be able to handle that just fine here. I think after we kill it, they will probably concede. Lots of removals here. Take some bananas. Well played. We weathered the storm. The storm has been weathered. Damn, I missed every single one. What happened? The first one was Puzzle Box. The second one was Slurp, Chomp, Arm. And the third one was Puzzle Box. And I'd say the third one was probably the best out of all of them. All right, let's get our healers out here maybe. Doesn't really matter what we do anymore, right? We're good here. Something about bananas? Bananas? What am I doing? Why did everything I have generate so much? I'm going to play this first. Maybe this gives me a play that I want to do. Yeah, sure. We'll do this and this. That ought to do it, folks. Trade for Yogg. Yeah, maybe trade for Yogg. Yogg's on the top waiting to come down. That's true. And now they're going to concede. You're right. Maybe he has Reno. Yeah, maybe poof. Maybe Reno's draftable again. How many more weeks do we have until new expansion? We're assuming we get it a week early again, right? Hopefully. Like Arena will get it a week early, we're hoping. That'd be the 15th, so like 3 weeks. I wonder what the Arena meta is going to be like. I wonder what sets are going to be in. If you had double aim shot, you were dead. Nah, dude, no way. That's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. No, I had 15 health, right? We were fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage, right? No. We were living 3 aimed shots and a coin, however. Uh-oh, Demon Hunter at 6 and 1. That's not good. Usually you want to see Demon Hunters at 0, 2, 1 and 2, or never. This could be bad, but if anyone can handle it, surely it's a control priest. Surely we can, you know, they'll play a Make Theridon, we'll play 3 Make Theridons, you know? Draconic Studies right into Amberwhelp. This tempo is unreal. Origami Dragon could be really good on a Make Theridon. I'm kind of like, we already have no cards. I'm like, do I ever want the Malagos? But that's 9 turns later, right? Yeah, Origami Potion combo this game. But I mean, that was really good against the Death Rattles. I think Origami, like, for big demons makes sense, though. Yellow Rainbow, I wonder, I think I used to have that command set up to, yeah, I used to have that set up to a link, I think, right? I think I used to have that set up to a link to the leaderboards, but now there's live leaderboards. I could just probably connect that to the live leaderboards, maybe. Doing great. Ingamo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the 22 months. I hope you're having a swell Monday. Get sniped. Take that. I thought they'd be big demons. They are small demons. And Yellow Rambo coming in
Anyway,
with the D. All I heard was D. With the hype train sub with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Yellow Rambo. Appreciate it, guys. The support goes a long, long way, as you well know. That's kind of interesting. Funhouse Mirror that gets me my Careless Crafter out. However, I think we're going to have to do something better than that with our Funhouse Mirror when we have no other turns here, right? Seems good. Seems good. I love that Ingemo's not even doing good, but doing great. That's good to hear. That is nice. Doing great on a Monday. Maybe a Cathedral of Atonement off the top. Oh. Or Potion of Madness. Or Potion of Madness I wouldn't say no to. 6-1 Demon Hunter seems scary. Yeah, not the record you want to see a Demon Hunter. Like I said, 1 and 2 or 0 and 2 is a good spot to see a Demon Hunter. Sometimes. Other than that, you're just like, well, how did you win games? And then often they show you. Not really anything to do here. I guess I could Funhouse Mirror for tempo. If we're into that sort of thing. Tempo? Tempo. 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 The other option is we do nothing at all. And I'm going to choose that option. Let's do nothing. We got stuff. We got ways to react to their minions. They only have a 2/2. 2 power. Pfft. Pfft. Plus, they're not even going to trade that off. I'll top deck Potion of Madness. I'm kind of wondering if they actually got to 6 wins based off of tempo. Battlefiend, Netherwalker, Battlefiend, Razorboar, Disciple. A lot of tempo, dude. A lot of tempo, dude. Honestly, feel like I'm still just playing this. I can condemn next turn. If they want to double trade the 2/2s off, that's fine. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting and does a pretty good job against 2/2s as well. Hold. Yeah, Battlefield is a 1/3. Did it? It started as a 1/2, right? Was it changed twice? I think it was a 1 mana 1/2, then it was a 1 mana 2/2, and then it was a 1 mana 1/3. I think it went through a few different changes there. I have things you never knew you wanted. I thought it went 2/2 into 1/2. Oh, was it a 2/2 first? Really? And then nerfed? Wait, it was printed as a 2/2. Eh? That's pretty powerful considering they had pretty recently printed Blazing Battle Mage, no? I got Legend with Baku, Demon Hunter, in Wild. I'm pretty sure on release, it was 1 mana 2/2. Yeah, all right, wow. Obviously quite strong. I do have a dragon. Just the one dragon, however. I do not have a lot of stuff to do here, man. I do not have a lot of stuff to do. I mean, I've got the AoE. I kind of, do I want to get the Bloodseeker rolling? I got bandages for my face. I think I want to get the Bloodseeker rolling. Whoa, I keep doing that. Stop. Stay there.
For the music.
For the music. Then I'll just do this. Really slow turns, but I think it works. I think it works. They're gonna want to maybe trade off, not both of these, surely.
They will never catch me.
We still got lots of AoE. Got hard removal in the origami. Got big ol' a light bomb. That and a hero power? No, they're trading off the 1-3. The razor board, just pure tempo, man. The light of birds. This deck is just so much removal, dude. It's insane. Okay. Keep on growing. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, tempo hates our deck 100%. Chill. I'm not gonna die here. Hopefully don't get killed by Illidari Inquisitors. I don't need the bandages yet, though. I don't think. Sooner or later, they've got to summon 3 Make Therodons, right? We're at 6-1 here. Oh yeah, that's a problem. That is rude. Oh, Jesus. Origami that. Origami Condemn is a consideration here. We also could Funhouse Mirror that to heal it back up. But if we heal this back up, we might just die to an Inquisitor. I feel like you Origami it and then just play that, right? Because like if you want to play Funhouse Mirror, you want to not just be dying to Inquisitor. I need to heal up. Jeez. Maybe I should put this somewhere else. I'll put this here. There. Anything else? All right, yeah, we'll get both bandages in there now, I think. And hopefully they play something that needs removing via one of these 5 cards. I have nothing else. Maybe a nice spirit guide off the top. Illidari Studies? Wolf doesn't look super good against our origami. So that's good. Can you do that? You can attack by dragging the weapon? I'm a Hearthstone pro, so I obviously knew that. Just for the sake of chat, though, you can do that? Weapon? Wow. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, crowd would hurt. I need this health. Looks like they're not going to let me get it. Chaos Leech? It is Wolf after all, and it's looking a lot better. But we got the Light of Burns. We got the Light of Burns, and we're not in range of Illidari Inquisitor. Oh, that's... Well, we got 2 of the Light of Burns, so there, you know. So there, dude. Let's start with a Renew. Our Yogg needs to become active. Maybe you just want to trade this away for actually a minion or something. We're actually close to being able to cast 6 spells this turn. You could Wave of Apathy this and then like Light Bomb next turn. Which is also kind of interesting. And rude, very priest-like. And obviously we're not going to do anything else. How much mana have we floated this game? Like 25? All right, your turn. Hopefully they don't have Make Therodune, because I cannot interact with that card with any of my cards. Yeah, there's Inquisitor, not surprised. Inquisitor from Netherwalker, we're a bit out of range. If they have 2 of those, there's not really much we can do. You just die. But hopefully they just have the 1. We'll heal. I mean, Light Bomb's amazing. But if they do have another Illidari Inquisitor, then there wasn't really much hope for this game anyway. Oh, okay. Death by bombs. Now we're talking. Death by bombs I can get on board. That's a lot of stats too, man. a lot of stats too. Really like my Potion of Madness here. I could maybe get a dragon out of this. Living through the turn may not be easy. Bro playing Death Rattle Tempo Demon Hunter. Yeah, their deck has been pretty insane. Pretty standard like. What's in the box? False Disciple. Well, none of these really help me right now. I probably need to Funhouse Mirror this to grab some taunts. I think I'm gonna do this. And we'll do Funhouse, Light Heal maybe? Yeah, I think so. Might have left it too long. Nothing there. Nothing there. It shouldn't cost me, right? Like if they have the lethal, they probably have it anyway. Maybe I'll be rewarded for my misplay. Oh no, never rewarded. How am I going to be rewarded? Yogg, I'm sorry, dude. Okay. So I think that makes it so that there wasn't really any chance, unfortunately. Well, maybe I can get a Yogg off. Maybe I can get a Yogg off. Not necessarily dead here. Maybe Yogg could save us. Missed Yogg win. Well, we still could get a Yogg win. Now lost? LMAO? I don't know about that. I don't think that's quite correct. I don't think it does it matter if we play it this turn or last turn. I don't think it does. Or like next turn, right? I don't think it makes a difference. I probably wanted to keep this for this, but trust Yogg. It's probably better next turn anyway. Yeah, I think so. I think it's definitely better next turn.
You get the goods.
Do we copy the taunt? Tempting. I think we just go 2 minions. Yeah. Well, you know, the odds of Yogg actually winning that game were probably about 0.5%, but it would have been nice to see it played. Yeah, not really anything to do there. That was a pretty, you know, it's a 6-1 Demon Hunter. It's going to be broken, and that was a pretty disgusting deck. Hey, guy with multiple top 5 leaderboard finishes. Me and my 4-1 average think you misplayed. Yeah, then you're probably right, Chris Pratt. Judge just tagged you in a ton of new cards. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Maybe in between runs here. Yeah, misplay, rip the 0.5% dream. Yeah, that being said, not playing it yielded the 0% result, right? I always do that. I'm still not like, I'll never get used to how long those animations take, right? Like we can start something on a half the like over half the rope and still not finish it by the end. I know they're long and I should start my turns earlier, but it's so long, right? Those animations. Pretty hard to beat Inquisitor into Mag into Inquisitor. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's we're 6-1 with a deck that was designed to meme, and we're up against, you know, a damn near constructed deck. It's gonna be tough. That being said, Yogg, forgive me. Let's get it this time. Here we go. Conjure into Synchronize. It's over. I will take your... I was going to say Ray Estraza, but I guess I don't want that. It wouldn't be a judge run if he messed up a turn because he waited too long and got boned by animations. But usually it doesn't cost us the game or anything, right? And it didn't there. You're actually afraid about Make Therodon. Well, most games you play against a Demon Hunter, they do play a random Make Therodon. I would say more than half. It was just kind of like planning for what was inevitably going to come. But yeah, 2 Illidari Inquisitors and make Therodon is really tough to beat. That's what you get, right? Like, you know, I talked about changing our attitude about certain cards and how that it actually more equated to not necessarily the cards themselves, but rather letting go of the past and focusing on today's game. And in today's game, like in the past, you know, you might be like 6 wins and this kind of power is pretty insane. But I think in today's Hearthstone game, like you get to 6 or 7, that is going to be a very relevant part of your arena run, is going to be seeing huge random powerful cards, right? Like we know this to be true. So can't be too shocked when we get hit by Illidari, make Therodon. We're 6-1. That is the record. You start to see that kind of stuff happen. Sometimes even earlier. Draconic Studies, maybe Conjurer first. Pretty bad roll on the Free Spirit as we do not gain armor. Let's see what's in here. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think as a priest we're going to get better use out of that. So let's just play it. Not the best 2 cards for a priest to get from a druid, but hey, we've got the board. I think the new big beefy Murloc will have something to say about random generated bullshit. I can't wait. Let's go. Hey, Judge, what is the icon over your priest's face? I'm glad you asked that, Holly, because this is a very important icon. It counts the amount of spells we've played during the game. So we've only cast 1 spell so far. And once that gets up to 10, that means we can cast our beautiful Yogg Saron, Master of Fate, which is an instant win in any situation. Sometimes a good target for Funhouse Mirror, but it doesn't seem like very good now. Let's get a dragon. Oops, none of those are playable. Oops, I'm going to miss my turn again. Oops. We do a lot of skipping turns in this deck. It's all about the Yogg. Is that automatic when you have it in your hand? So this always, this will pop up if it's in your deck, if you're using Firestone. And then this will be based on the spells you've cast in the game, whether it's in your hand or not. Yeah, just play this. It's a pretty large Dragoon there. How'd they get so many cards? Time lost into it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've played Undead. We've played Beasts. Don't know that this is going to get much better in this deck. Yeah, it'll be Firestone. Firestone pops up with it. You have to toggle these on and off. There's a whole bunch of them, like parrots and stuff. Is it better than Deck Tracker? I don't know that it's better or worse. It's just different. It does different things. I feel like it might be better for like the more casual player. And HS Replay seems like more concise stats, you know, for the more tryhard player. Maybe this will be good. That is very good. That's pretty good for only 2 hits, man. Taunt Divine Shield, we love that. Great stalling for our nice Yoggy. I think after playing this a bunch, I think you can see a little bit of a weakness with this deck is that it just simply does not have enough tempo substance. It's just all spells and then Yogg Prey. The fact that we got to 6 is actually pretty great, because it's really a lot of doing nothing. Just gotta get those critical AoEs at the right moment and find a way with this. Doesn't really have that many win conditions, or like almost any. Judge, what if I told you that David Hasselhoff as a Murloc was a card, and it is so beefy that is it called, what is a pun on Hoff? The Hoff. Is there a fish that rhymes with that or something? And it is so beefy that it can contain a containment unit. It can squish a cube and skewer a Stitch and Sew. Dude, there's no way. I would say it sounds too good to be true. No way. Not possible. Once again, we have ourselves without anything to do. Let's I don't want 2 of these. I'm not playing a power chord. I'll just tempo that and say whatever. Whatever. Bayfin Bodybuilder. Dude, he sounds buff as hell. I can't wait to take a look. Can't wait to take a peek. I need a kind of crazy. You know what's kind of crazy? First of all, their drum circle is only a 10-10 instead of a 20-30. So that's good news for us. And we have not gotten our cathedral into our partner in crime. We have not gotten that, unfortunately. I got Condemn, which is nice. I could also power, wait, Potion of Madness one to clear that too, if I wanted. Let's take a look at the hipster. I mean, Solar Eclipse is just interesting. Solar Eclipse on your power chord synchronize. It's got to be the pick. I don't know when we're going to use it, but it looks interesting. And then we'll do this so that we might condemn everything to death. I mean, even Solar Synchronize on this could be nice. Obviously, you want it on your Yogg, but we might need just some extra spells. And it's hard to play Power Chord Synchronize on your Yogg when Yogg just straight up wins the game the first time it's played, right? So like, what are you doing? What are you doing playing Power Chord on your Yogg? You already won the game. Not possible. What time's the hockey game today? 8, right? I forgot to ask that earlier when we were talking about hockey. It's 8, right? Thinking about Elden Ring and stuff. That's an interesting funhouse mirror. 8 o'clock? Wait, that time is meaningless to you guys. 8 Eastern, I mean. 8 my time. Guess it's a different time for all of them. Okay, what are we doing? It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Yeah, I realized how dumb that question was after I asked it. What does that mean? What time? I don't know. Could light bomb their card draw away. Probably fine to do that. The double funhouse mirror on it is silly, but probably unnecessary. If I light bomb that away, I'm not so I don't know. That's tough, dude. Okay, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do the light bomb. And then I'll just regular synchronize. Because then I can solar funhouse something. And I'll do the hipster. Get an extra spell. That seems good. That seems good. If I could golf, and I assuredly can't. I'd be golfing today. That's how gorgeous it is. Hell, I'd be willing to try today. Whoa, dark. It must be an amazing day outside. It's pretty nice here. It's gone. It's funny. My computer still gives me the weather from Seattle, so I never know the weather just by looking at my PC. But it was so hot last week. My power went out this morning again, by the way. It's been thunderstorms and like 30 to 40 degree weather, which is like 90 to 100 Fahrenheit weather. And now it's gone down a little bit. It's still pretty brutal, but it's gone down a little bit. Solar Funhouse is weird, and I don't understand it. Let's try this. Planted evidence. Solar planted evidence. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Damn it. It doesn't work. There's no weapon anymore. Sheesh, I should have done it. I'm sorry. I was making the right play. That was a mistake. They're not gonna, they still got stuff in them, right? It's fine. We play this next turn, then Yogg. It's fine. We kind of needed a light bomb for the 8/8s. Yogg will take care of it. Yogg will take care of it. I don't think we need it. It's just like if they're, remember, it's 8 mana. If they're doing their whole turn for 8 mana to develop 8 power, we're completely fine with that, right? I will need to Void Shard this turn though, because I'm playing Yogg next turn.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Lake Ontario front. That sounds beautiful. You know, that sounds like a great environment for a, you know, and correct me if I'm wrong here. That sounds like a great environment for a backyard beverage, in my opinion. You guys ready for some mojitos on Friday? I'd be worried about this random raid boss if I weren't about to slam a Yogg. Might that raid boss win the game? Yeah, it might. Might my Yogg slurp it all gone? Yeah, it also might. Yoggy Poggy, get in there and win me this game. Yogg, Yogg, Pyro, 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 or slurp it gone. That's a nice board. It'd be a shame if it got slurped gone. That seems good. That seems good. Perhaps not as good as slurp it gone, but that seems rather good. Shadow spells? Those are shadow spells. This and this in? Lucia gets large? And in charge?
Keep it real.
Guess I could go after the dragons first, but I can't kill them all anyway. So they might get to kill my nice shot. They probably get to kill my rag for free here. Like, that's kind of fine. It doesn't go face and we're still outstatting them. So like pretty much we both play legendaries. Theirs was random, but we both play legendaries, and they, you know, raid boss and Yogg, they cancel each other out. Yogg is probably just as good, right? You know? Don't go face. Where's our cord? I know, Riff, dude. To be fair, I needed the spells I got by playing the cord on the hipster in order to get Yogg active. Now what for 10 mana? Use their hand this turn. Replace your hand with a copy of your opponent's until end of turn. Romp of Otters. I also can... Ooh, that's a very cool combo. Very nice combo. I can just Funhouse Mirror this first, too, if I wanted. The 8/8. They leave me with the card draw, which is kind of nice. That's a draw too. Good heavens. Okay, I mean, there's so much we can do this turn. Do we? I might. They're gonna run out of cards, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna Light of Burns. I'm gonna Cathedral this. Let's Cathedral this first. I should have killed this first because the Algo's given me the top deck again. You know what I mean? I miss Veritas for the Algo talk because I can't do it. I can't do it. He's the guy, you know? I probably am supposed to just play a 3-mana 8/10. When I draw first here. How could you do this to me? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm only human. I'm what, 8 damage to the face? Who cares, dude? Creation Protocol kind of fires me up. Maybe 2 Mind Eaters? I like it. And maybe just in case, I grab a nice Shard of the Naru in case they do something rude. Tram, they already played their raid boss. I already played the raid boss. This is a classic priest hand, dude. Good lord. Good god. I wish they'd stop playing stuff that's untargetable. I guess Shard of the Naru does handle that. If I wish. If I wish. A Cluck. Cluck. I'm a chicken. How you doing? Good to see you. I guess there's only one Cluck. Happy Monday, bud. Good to see you. We were just yogging it up over here on a Monday. Whelp makes RBO immune. Oh god, you guys are all geniuses, dude. Amazing. Yeah, Whelp, Funhouse, and Ixia is so gross, dude. You got to do that before silence. That's greasy. And it's got rush. Oh my god. Oh no. Chat, no, dude. Oh no. That's so brutal. That's so brutal, man. Give me a couple of these guys. Oh God, the humanity. Oh boy, Pat, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, yeah, get priested. Get priested, dude. See you at 7 wins. Oh my God, dude. That is gross. 3 mana, deal 16 damage, summon an immune 8/8. Oh, not bad. Not bad, I guess. Stop trying, Pat. It's over, guy. Do I have lethal? That should be lethal, right? Shard of the Naru. Oh, I do have lethal anyway with location. Let's put them out of their misery here, because that was quite hefty. I got some cool octopus socks from the Seattle Aquarium. Nice. I need a reason to wear them now. You don't need a reason to wear cool octopus socks, I don't think. I think you just wear them anywhere. Where is a situation that's not acceptable for octopus socks would be my question. 7 and 2, going for 8. Hey, we got an infinite run with a Yogg priest. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I wonder what other shenanigans we'll get into today. Weird deck, man. Like, just it's all about just randomly generating those win cons, because the deck itself doesn't really have many. There's Yogg. Cathedral, great. Wonder how good of a matchup Mage is for us. I'm gonna keep the Cathedral here. New cards? Yeah, I was kind of planning on doing new cards in between runs, but like, we keep winning. Wasn't necessarily expecting an infinite plus Yogg priest. Victorious of Raikul. What is this? What is this? Why tempo? You're gonna make me coin this for tempo? Why tempo? Why are we doing tempo? Do you keep Yogg in the mulligan? So I do, and I have every time. Are you supposed to? Surely not. Assuredly not. But we do. I kind of want to start contesting those 2/3s existing. I think I am going to have to do this. Surely one day Kazakus is active, right, chat? That's a weird one. Those were pretty bad. I have a Zoom interview in 30 minutes. Good luck, Crisp. I'm sure you'll nail it. I said, with having no information other than blind confidence. Darn it all. They are doing a good job at tempo, and I went second like a fool. And I went second like an idiot. Got ourselves a cryopreservation. Not a bad card. I think we just have to accept they're going to get a billion 2/3s, and that is simply the cost of going second. Really, really excellent curve out for them here. Perfect curve going first, 1, 2, 3. Tough go for us. Not really much to do about it. Ocean of Madness. Okay, maybe that's got to be the play. Ocean of Madness here. And play this out. I guess I'm supposed to do this and then come into a buff on Trog, I guess now. Okay, good top deck. I'm usually good at interviews, just a bit nervous because it's been so long without work that I'm getting a bit desperate. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a tough one, eh? It's a tough one. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you hear back from him. I hope it goes well. I hear that, man. Now what am I supposed to do? My opponent just keeps playing tempo, and I'm like, can you slow your roll for 1 second here? I don't even know if this is the right play. Thinking I might need to just play both minions on this board. Getting the extra card draw could be a big deal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, let's draw some cards. Surely this works. Surely we'll be happy we're drawing some. Oh my good heavens. It's a Yogg Saron. All right, we're still losing, but we do have Light Bomb in 2 turns. If we can force just one more trade, maybe a bonker Victorious Vrykul play the following turn and then maybe Light Bomb works. Wonder if they're gonna go, yeah, play around AoE makes sense. This play probably works out better for us, but that does make sense. Maybe Funhouse Mirror. Dude, imagine how good that would be if I had a dragon. Can you imagine if I had dragons in this deck? That'd be sick. Apparently Shrek 5, wait, what? Apparently Shrek 5 and a standalone Donkey movie are coming. Thank God. I saw Shrek 5 was trending on Twitter like 8 months ago. They've been talking about it. The people have been waiting for it. I can't really take all that damage, can I? I think we have to burn this. And that actually maybe lets us play this. Try to keep up a little bit. Try to keep up a little bit. Our opponent didn't have the coin and has just been a step ahead of us the entire game here. What fairy tale character are they going to use? Humpty Dumpty? Evil Humpty Dumpty? Dude, I would watch that in a heartbeat. Evil Humpty Dumpty versus Shrek? The movie I didn't know I needed? Why is that 0? Aqua Archivist. Okay, slow turn here. Slow turn? They're slowing down? That and a hero power? Tough one. It's an expensive light bomb. Is it necessary? I'm dying. Seven, 8. Just a fireball and I'm dead. But is light bomb taking off the gas too much? Like maybe I'm supposed to take the careless crafter so that I can heal next turn if they don't have fireball. It just seems really likely I die here though if I leave the board. Tough one. This is one of those classic like Hearthstone losses from, this has always been a thing of just you go second so you just don't quite have a chance, right? Just the way things roll out. Whole different game if we go first. Probably just hoping they have a weak turn here is the best way. But it does seem unlikely. Any top decks that heal for us? Maybe Draconic Studies into Light Sunspot Elemental Dragon or whatever. Not Elemental, Sunspot Dragoon could be the way. Renew? Yeah, Renew would be a great top deck. Yeah, Renew into like 2 mana, heal 8. All of a sudden you're up 11 health. They're going for it. They're going for it. I'm dying. Dude, the tempo. The tempo, the death, the inevitable death that awaits us at 7 wins. That kills nothing. It kills nothing. This, we need to high roll this, right? I guess I could Light It Burns my own Careless Crafter to heal. But like, is that the way we want to go down here? I think you high roll this into the 4/5 rush elemental.
Good to use, better to wear.
Darn. Oh boy. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have an extra 4 damage. I mean, I could heal for 6. Technically survive, but what do I do next turn? Top deck. I don't know what. I don't know what, chats. Heal or get this and Light It Burns it. I feel like if you're gonna win, it's gonna be this. But this is also the quicker path to losing, I think. And you know what? This is the, like I said, this is the weakness of the deck. This is how we lost our games. If our opponent has a good start, we often just get steamrolled before we get into our broken removal. And that is how we lost. Again, if we went first, I think we are very fine this game, but you know, half the time you will go second, chat, is a thing. So our deck was pretty greedy and we did get beaten by quick tempo decks. Assuming they have, I'm kind of just assuming they have the lethal hero. They have the full removal and face then with hero power. So one more shot at Renew. Renew. Renew, save me. I have not drawn Renew. Seek death. Seek death. Yeah, Light of Burn's Careless. Yeah, that's the thing I brought up last turn, and it's possible. Right now, it actually does. It does stave us off from lethal with a hero power. The problem is, how do you win the game ever? What you probably do. Yeah, Discover from Ghost into Renew. It might be similar odds. Very low. We're probably dead. Even into. I mean, it might be better odds for this. Yeah, I think both are like potential winning plays, but not living plays, but not winning plays. You could also mix in a power chord synchronize on this with the heal. Maybe this is the way. Maybe it's like this. Your Yogg is active if we could get it one turn earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They only need 2 damage from hand. Rune Orb is very common. I'm gonna guess we're dead here, but the idea here is you just want to stall for Renew, right? Is you do this just so you get one more turn to draw Renew into holy blasting your face with healing. Heal for 11 and then actually have a bit of tempo. That will definitely do it. Yeah, so and an extra 6 there, so yeah, that's an extra 16 damage for 9 mana is definitely enough. Don't think there was anything we could do about that game. They got off to a good start. We didn't have anything to handle it. Not really anything to do. Again, the weakness of the deck is quick stuff, and we don't actually have that much AoE, right? We have a lot of hard removal, but outside of Fly Off the Shelves, we're not really clearing the board. Maybe it goes a different way if we actually draw our Condemns, but I still doubt that's quite enough. They had a lot of 3 health breaking points. Do you think there can ever be a solution to the second discrepancy besides only getting a coin? You do also get an extra card, right? Honestly, I doubt there's much better. I'm interested what the stats are nowadays on going first versus going second. Obviously, the advantage is bigger depending on what class you're playing. It'd be an interesting thing to revisit because that's something that has remained constant for 10 years. And maybe the penalty of going second is bigger nowadays or smaller nowadays than it was 10 years ago. Might be something cool to revisit, but I think what you'll find is it's really, really difficult to balance going first and going second in any turn-based game. And the system they have is actually pretty good. Is it perfect? I don't know. Sure, maybe there's other ways. I know it's something they even wrote articles about it. Like the devs at the time wrote like articles about their journeys on trying to balance the going first versus going second. And like, I mean, even in chess, the discrepancy is large, right? There's sometimes it's just like turn-based games, the RNG of going first or going second is a thing. That's why in tournaments, you know what? It's actually an interesting thing because in chess tournaments, they do balance how many times you go first versus second, to be fair. They don't do that in Hearthstone, do they? Like they don't control that at Hearthstone tourneys, do they? Because like in theory, you could have a best 3 of 5 and go second every time and lose. Might be something like they don't balance who goes first and goes second back and forth, do they? Because they could do that.
Look at me.
Oh, oh, whoa, whoa! 200,000 points from owner of the Scythe, who has redeemed draft judge's deck. So I do not get a choice on the next draft at all. Owner, it's all you, buddy. It's all you. And I found a couple reasonable ways to do that. And the easiest way is probably to use the chat draft software and then only go based on your deck. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh no, owner, it's just you and me now, buddy. It's just you and me now. Forget they didn't pay 200,000 channel points. You and me, bud. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Here's what I'm going to do, okay? Owner, I am going to take a quick 3-minute break, run a quick ad, 3-minute ad, and take a quick 3 minutes. I'm going to come back and then I'm going to look at new cards and then you will draft a deck that we will play, okay? So that's what's going to happen. I will be right back in just a couple of quick minutes. Fun deck there. That was good. Good Yoggies Poggies. Got a couple good, no Pyroblasts, but a couple of good Yoggs there. Be right back in one hot moment. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hey everybody, shall we do those things I said? Do you remember what they were? I heard rumors that there were new cards coming out into Hearthstone, and I would like to take a peek at them. I think someone even linked it, right? Wait, Dark, you threw them at me on Twitter, right? Yeah. Because I can't open those links. I am forbidden from entering the Blizzard website. Right. Let's check them out on Twitter.com. We saw, what's his name? Grifta, and that card looks sick. Let's check a few here. Yeah, so... Wow, there are a lot. There are a lot that we're looking at here. Let's take a peek at these first. Starting with Scrapbooking Student. Scrapbooking Student. Battlecry, summon a copy of a friendly location. Okay, I'm going to blow your mind here. I'm going to blow your mind here in a sec. After I thank owner of the scythe coming in with the 9 months. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. Perfect. Good idea.
Appropriate to sub up.
And now we can, like, you know, when people are like, why is he drafting the deck? Be like, dude, sub perks or whatever. Or like, I don't know. Check the hammer. Buddy, welcome back to the jury. 9 months of jury duty. Feels good, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to blow your minds. I think this card is going to be really good if you have a location on the board. If you don't have a location, I think it's going to be really bad. So write that down. Remember that for when you're drafting. Summon a copy of a friendly location. I feel like generally in Arena, this is going to be something you avoid. However, they are making those new locations, right? The repeatable locations. So you could copy that and then have them both repeatable on the same turn and stuff, right? Yeah, it turns out if you utilize the text, it's good. Generally, yes. You better cool it with these hot takes. I'm full of them, Zesh. Just wait till the rest of the cards, you know. Just wait till the rest of the guy. I mean, every single card. I spit truths about them every time, dude. Card's good if you have locations. It's bad if you don't. I think it'll mostly be bad though, because you can't guarantee that you'll have one. After you use well, you know, now that I'm seeing this, maybe there's going to be more locations than I think. After you use a location, gain 3 armor. This is a plated beetle. So however good plated beetle is, this is like that. So if you want a plated beetle in your deck, this is for you. Costs 2 less for each time you've used location this game. Okay, how many locations are there? Is this actually less of a plated beetle and more like a 2 mana gain 30 health? Am I going to be using 12 locations a game? What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm going to blow your minds with this one too. This is good if you've used locations, but if you haven't used locations, you are not going to want this card. Location. How many locations are there going to be? Yeah, crazy location theme set. There better be a lot of locations, and there are. Oh, they'll be fun to try. I don't see them as being particularly strong, but they'll be interesting to try. Giants are not that exciting anymore. Most of them are kind of the same theme, right? Do a thing a bunch of times, then it gets cheaper. Let's take a look at more. Yeah, what is that card called? True, anti-location card coming in hot. Copy Prison of Yogg is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. Prison of Yogg into copy your Yogg. That is beautiful. That is awesome. What are other good locations? You can get Rooney's locations. Any other crazy locations? Like crazy? What's the most expensive location outside of that? We got this little guy, Tide Pool Pupil. 1 mana 2/1 Battlecry. If you've cast 3 spells while holding this, discover one of them. Kind of like a mini 1/3 Savara You've cast 3 spells while holding this. Discover one of them. It's going to be tough in Arena because a 1-mana 2/1's not good, and casting 3 spells can be difficult. But like 1-mana 2/1 discover a spell that's in your deck already is pretty good. You know? Yeah, cute little guy, cute little Naga. I mean, you think about this in something like Naga Demon Hunter, or yeah, Naga Demon Hunter, and how it could pop off there. The flavor text is spelling Zin. Sorry, did it spell it wrong? Does bad and Tide Fool pupil trying his best at school. Excellent. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold it in hand, but choosing an OP spell would be good. Yeah, wonder like even discovering a Naga. Maybe you're like, wait, I have a coin. Pouch of coins notably triggers this immediately, and you can get 2 pouches of coins, or play a pouch of coin another spell and choose that one. It's going to be trickier to consistently use though. As much as it could be very good, it's going to be a tough one for consistency. And what else we got? What else we got? This one is our last bit. Wait, oh no, we got even more. We got 8 more cards. Okay, let's take a look at this one. 2 mana 4/1 Battlecry, discover a pirate. Sure, why not? That seems good. We have 2 mana 4/1 get a random combo card, and that card was pretty decent. So why not 2 mana 4/1 Battlecry, discover a pirate? I think that the 1 health stat line, like, you know, 2 mana 4/1. First of all, rip Duskboar. I'll tell you that right now. Rip Duskboar. But that seems like a fine stat line for something with a discover a pirate. I'm drafting that. It says discover. You better believe I'm drafting that, right? Concierge. 3 mana 3/4. Your cards from another class cost 1 less. Rogue? Pirate Thief Rogue, anybody? I gotta say, these cards look kind of like interesting, but they do seem like they're a bit from 2021 rather than 2024, right? Like, we know the power level of cards nowadays, and these are kind of like old school level of strength, where it's like it seems bad. Yeah, it's like in today's game these seem awful. They seem terrible in today's game, where they might have been interesting 4 years ago. I feel like a lot of these are going to be particularly, like, you can get them from a discover and have them be good in very particular situations, but they're probably not cards you want to get. Yeah, they could be downscaling some. I mean, there's not much room left to go up, you'd think, after those Gigantify cards. Yeah, still fine for Arena, absolutely. 3 mana 3/4 with a small upside, sure. Nothing game breaking, still fine for Arena. We've got a Lamplighter, 3 mana 3/2, Battlecry, deal 1 damage. Improved by each turn in a row you've played an elemental. Oh. So it's Scar, but for 3 mana. And you can run Scar. This is a Shaman card, right? I get Scar deals damage to everything, but you really only care about the face damage, right? And this goes face. So I think Shaman just gets another Scar for 3 mana is the idea there, right? And if Shaman Arena stays the same, this card will be really good. Like, if you still have all those menacing nimbuses, you know, yeah, that's gonna be 3 mana deal 15. Yeah, this seems like it could be insane for Shaman, Elemental Shaman. Maybe it's playable in Mage or discoverable or like randomly generated off of your 1 mana get 3 random elementals. This will be good, right? Acts like Cinderstorm? I don't think so. It doesn't say randomly split between characters or among characters or anything. I think you just deal that amount. Straight up you target and deal like a fireball is what it looks like to me. Yeah, player base power creep is out of control. Team 5, okay, we'll dial it back a bit. Player base, this expansion sucks. Weak, boring cards. There's no winning for sure. And you do, like, you know, I don't mind dialed back sets. I don't mind this. But it depends, because you can dial it back, but then do you have half the cards being OP and half of them being dialed back? Because then you get just a bunch of irrelevant cards. Is the scaling back a 1 year plan, a 1 expansion plan, a 3 expansion plan? Do you plan on having 2 irrelevant sets as you do that? It's a little bit tough, right? Because if you do, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit tough. It feels like you have to like do a whole Gen and Baku thing and like eliminate a lot of the higher power and lean more into the lower power. The problem I have with them dialed back is they also make them less interesting and uncreative. Yeah, I do believe there is a difference between dialed back and interesting. You know, like, I don't know, utilizing the discover mechanic like with that rogue pirate seems like a good card to me. Not insane, but seems like a good card. I always bring up school teacher as a card I feel like is very interesting. Even as a 4/3, it was buffed, so clearly not that strong. And for standard, it was buffed to a 4/4. It was a 4/3, and even at the 4/3, it's like, even it's a bit weaker, it's just a creative, fun card, and it was still good, you know. Keeping with 10th anniversary nostalgia theme this year, we give you Rasticon's Rumble 2. Let's go, dude. Undostomy, guy. Let's go. Snooze and Zookeeper. Battlecry summon an 8/8 beast for your opponent. It attacks all of their minions. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's really strong. That's so good. Oh no, it's common. Help. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be one that hurts, dude. That's gonna hurt. Oof. You know, it's funny because it's tougher in arena, right? In standard, this can often be a dead card. You might put one in your control warrior, maybe, or what? Because against aggro, you're not really looking for a turn 7. This is a weird one, because like, how do you play around it? Is it something you're constantly thinking about in arena? How common is this card going to be? Like, there are ways to try to play around it a little bit. That's going to be one that stings. That's going to be one that stings. You know, you look at this and you look at like Soul Stealer, right? Is a card that also, it just clears the board. This might just clear the board, but it's not as consistent, right? There are, you know, it's either not going to clear their full board, or it might only clear one minion, or it might be leaving them with an 8/1. You know what I mean? So yeah, RNG involved for sure often will be very, very strong, but it isn't 100% consistent, which is probably why it has 8 health. Plus, this gets completely wiped by Troll Centurion the turn after. So that's something to consider. Okay, we got 4 more cards. Dread Deserter is a 6-mana 6/6. Has charge if this didn't start in your deck. Oh god. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, so this is not a card this card is not meant to be drafted, or like, do we even bother talking about this? Yeah, this card was printed just for Judge. That is a very rude card, and it's not even a rude card by accident. This was printed with the express purpose of being astonishingly rude, right? Yeah. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly is right. Whoa, Nelly, the Great Thresher. 3 of these from your Thresher, anybody? This and Mr. Smite now with charge. Yeah, this card's going to be, this is a Discover card, obviously, and it's going to be, do you compare it a little bit to Sunspot Dragon? Sunspot Dragon is also, if you discover it, it deals its damage right away. You know, a little bit of similarities there, possibly, but this one can't go in your deck. So in that sense, is it not just worse Sunspot, maybe, kind of, in a way? But it's just Discover. It's just like, there's nothing to really talk about here. Don't draft it. Yeah, much worse. I would agree, much worse actually. But it's not. You can't evaluate it the same, because this isn't evaluated based on how it is to draft or in your deck, because it never goes in your deck, right? It's just going to be a convenient Discover sometimes. So like, if it makes sense for you to discover it at the time, then do so, right? Just a potential neutral burst charge of damage. It doesn't have to be played on the turn it enters your hand. That's true. You could discover it on turn 1 or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Or discover this on turn 2 with your new 2-mana 4/1, right? So that's also pretty good there too. Wait, why do Dreads get so many cards and Judge so few? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? These aren't my cards. What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Is Dreads releasing some cards? Is he announcing some? Is that what we're saying? Nelly looking nice with this. Yeah, definitely a good one off Nelly. An opening hand and then return it to deck meets conditions. No. Whether if it was in your deck, whether it's in your mulligan or not, it doesn't count. You cannot put this in your deck and have the effect go off. Not with this. Oh, Dread Deserter. I got you, Grumpy. I missed it. Hey, we got the Paladin. We got the whole set talking about judge stuff like I don't know, objection and motion denied and all that stuff. You know, that whole set based on that trial. What else? We got judgment something. Dread's Deserter classic though. Judge Unworthy. Yeah. We got a few. Dread's Deserter. Love it. I can't believe I didn't get your joke immediately, Grumpy. Sorry, that was weak on my part. Bayfin Bodybuilder. Beefy boy. 5 mana, 4/7. After a minion is summoned for your opponent during your turn. Oh, no. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Silence and destroy it. Oh, during your turn. Sorry. That's better. Okay, after a minion is summoned for your opponent during your turn, silence and destroy it. Still has some crazy capabilities, but I thought it was just like summon and destroy it. Like you just can't play minions. Like, you know, I was like, no. But it has to be during your turn. So what are you doing? After a minion is summoned for your opponent, it has to be for your opponent that you silence and destroy it. So it's Dirty Rat combo is sick with this. Yeah, Death Rattle combo. Yeah, so like actually for real, imagine you drafted 2 of these. The problem with this is that a 5 mana 4/7 on its own is kind of not exactly what you want to be doing on turn 5. It's playable though. It's playable. Are you taking, like, what are you taking first? If you're going to go for this and Dirty Rat, what are you drafting first? Because you don't really want either of them separately, right? It is kind of cool. I mean, and you can also do stuff like it's summoned. So like this with something that comes to mind is this. And what is the Paladin that summons 3/3s? Outlaw something or whatever? Summon 3 3/3s with Rush for both sides. You play that with this and you summon a 9/9 and they don't. Because all those will be silenced. There's a few things that summon stuff for your opponent that this could combo with. Pretty particular, but Warlock Queen. That's true. Yeah, that's true. If they've got Queen, you just play this and trade into it, and those 4/6s are dead. Yeah, big Death Rattle synergy. True, Death Rattle summoning. Yeah. You know what? This is huge. 4/7 is a good stat line. Yeah, 4/7 is a good stat line for having an effect with it nowadays. It does need an effect. And that's true with the amount of Death Rattles around in this meta too. Look at Hunter, right? Frostwings and Obsidian Revenants. Like that'll be pretty damn strong. It doesn't even have to be something you summon for them. Like it didn't just be in Death Rattles. That's true. Yeah, and 7 health is good. 4/7 is a great stat line for something with an effect that's important. Murloc, it gets Hungry Crabbed. Hungry Crab coming back. Hungry Crab. Yeah, that card looks really good. Thinking about how many Death Rattles. Yeah, Imp Queens are gonna get wrecked. Battle Cry, give a friendly pirate Wind Fury. No, thank you. No, I don't think we need more Wind Fury, Sailboat Captain. Sail on. No thanks. Don't want it. Nope. Is this gonna be a good? It's a 2/4, and notably, it's not a 3/4, which is good. But randomly getting this and the 6/6 charge and then getting Wind Fury? No, I don't want it. No thanks. 3 mana 3/3 over Planner. Battlecry, discover 3 cards in your deck to put on top in that order. That is a very interesting card. So wait, in what order? Are you shuffling it? So first is actually the first discover goes on the 3rd card? Love that this doesn't have 4 health. Because you do want to kind of play this on turn 3 to get you the best out of your curve out. But it's only a 3/3, right? Very cool card. And it's gonna be, I think that's gonna be a pretty valuable effect. Searching for specific things. So you discover 3 cards. Now, is it always the same card? Like, do you look at 3 cards and then pick which 3, or do you just, okay, like say my bottom cards are Fireball, Polymorph, and Flame Strike. Do I then discover like do I pick those 3, or do I pick a brand new discover next turn? You know what I mean? Like, do I get, okay, I pick Fireball, and then my next pick is, you know, Blizzard and Ogre. And is it 3 different discovers, or is it those 3 you're gonna pick? I would think it was 3 different discovers. 3 discovers, and then it's dredge in that order. So the first one you take goes number 3, the second one you take goes number 2, the first one you take goes number 1, like dredge, I think. But that's a very interesting effect, and that looks pretty, like, I'm definitely drafting that and trying that out. I feel like this could be a card that has a lower win rate than like how good it actually is, just based on people taking fun cards and flashy cards rather than good curve or tempo. So it is look at 3, not at 9. Has that been, that's been confirmed? And then you just choose the order they go in? You choose your next 3 cards. Yeah, okay. But they can be randomly anywhere. It's not like dredging or anything affects it. It can be random 3 cards. So click the one you want to draw first, then the one you want to draw second. That's a little weird because that's the exact opposite of how dredging multiple times works, but it's not dredge. Okay, sure. Sure. I can see people getting the ridiculous hat commented on it. I can see people getting the order, but it probably says at the top, like, yeah, it doesn't draw. Oh, and it looks like so it looks like a ridiculous hat actually corrected himself in the last 16 minutes. It is 9 cards. It's 3 sets of 3, not 1 set of 3. He actually went back and corrected himself after. So it is 3 discovers, which is how I understood the card. So it'll probably say at the top, like, pick, you know, your first card, or I don't know. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I'm drafting that Hundo P, dude. All right, so a bunch of like pretty low power cards, couple interesting effects, a nice beefy Murloc. Really interested to see what other sets are in, whether we're sticking to a similar arena meta or if we get a new bunch of sets or what's going to happen, because that's going to change things too. Alrighty, folks, I do believe that it is time for a new deck. However, it will not be me drafting this deck. Of course, of course. You ready? We ready to get this going? Not chat draft. No, somebody redeemed 2,000 times 100, 200,000 channel points to draft the deck. So this is going to be owner, I believe, right? Owner of the Scythe. Owner of the Scythe, are you there and ready to draft me a deck 200,000 points later? How did Yogg Priest go? Yeah, we did Yogg thrice and won 7 games. Won thrice. Wait. Yogged thrice, won 7. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, man. I'm going to, don't know where my deck tracker went. I'm going to open up Arena Tracker. Is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to put it on chat draft. And chat, your votes will be counted, but they won't mean anything. The only person's vote I care about is owner's, because he's the one drafting the deck. He's the one who paid all those hundreds of thousands of points for it. So we're going to put chat draft on, and then owner, you know the drill, 1, 2, or 3, and then whatever you pick. Yeah, and chat, if you want to vote along, you can. If you want to give owner an idea or whatever, or even just chat about it in the chat. But like, it is not, it's his choice. So let's go chat on, and owner of the Scythe. It's all you, buddy. It's all you as we move away from a Yogg Priest, whether you want a warrior, a druid, or a shamalama ding dong. And you'll see the votes come up here, and then I'll just watch and see for your name to pop up, and that's the one I'll count. So just 1, 2, or 3 for you. Seems good. Yeah, that's the thing too when you're drafting the deck, is people are going to always disagree with picks. People disagree with my picks all the time. Doesn't matter. Don't let any of that worry you, owner. Just pick the deck that brings you the most joy. That's what I would do if I were you. Bring the deck that pleases you greatest. seems like a good idea. All right. Owner Oft is who I'm looking for. Druid it is, buddy. Let's do it. Druid it is. We've got Puppet Master Dorian, Queen Ashara, or Toyrantis. Druid's been kicking my arse tonight. We only played one Druid last time. Just the one Druid. And I don't think it did that much against us, right? Just played some tempo that we dominated with our nonsense. No Sky Mom, no Queen or Rhea. Can we make Puppet work, or is it just straight trash? I feel like, I don't know if Druid's the class for it. It might be better. Well, after you draw a minion, get a 1/1 copy that costs 1. You could try it with like Dragon Discovers. It's not impossible. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. After you draw a minion, get a 1/1 copy. Trying to think of what minions you'd want. You could, yeah, you're gonna go 2. Ashara is good and fun too. But like, that's what I mean. Stuff like that. Don't be debated by chat or anything. If you want Dorian, you go Dorian. You know what I mean? That goes for other picks. Yeah, origamis are interesting with that. That's true. All right, Queen Ashara. Queen Ashara is the first pick. Next, you've got Forest Seedlings, Wrath, and Summer Flower Child. Sometimes I think Summer Flower Child draws 5s, but it doesn't. Only 6s and higher. So no synergy with Queen Ashara on that, although it is a very strong card. Let me know if you don't, I don't even need to talk about these picks. It's your call. I don't really care. Whatever deck you want to see. What do you think? Forest Seedlings, Wrath, or Summer Flower Child? I appreciate the insight. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll speak then. I'll speak. We're going to go take a nice Wrath here. Nice nature, versatile with Queen. Next, we've got Survival of the Fittest, a big hefter, Deep Run Engineer, or Druid of the Claw. 1, 2, or 3. Skimmel, you love that, eh? You love that, eh? I got to be careful. Probably a lot of people finding today's stream unbearable. I gotta keep my voice nice and smooth. Maybe this is nicer. Hey, everybody. Is this more bearable? We're gonna call this two win cons. Absolutely. Survival of the Fittest, me guy. Let's go. Big hefty. What's next? Claw Fury Adept, Tar Creeper, or Nature Studies? What do we got to do? You've got the Nature Studies, great with Queen Ashara. Claw Fury consistent on 2. Tar Creeper holding down the fort. Funny just seeing other people voting and their name popping up. All right, Nature Studies. I love it with the Queen Ashara. Next up, we've got Pro Gamer, Victorious of Frycool, or Drum Circle. 3 very different directions here. Rock, paper, scissors. Well, I think we're like 2 for 10 on rock, paper, scissors. Not too bad. Victorious Frycool, very good early game card. And Drum Circle, notably good if you get a double choose one effect. And we are going to go for the Drum Circle, keeping our eyes open for double choose ones if we can. Pretty good card anyway. 2 of the best cards in Druid in one here, with Trog Gem Tosser and Timber Tambourine. Stonehill Defender's cute, but not as good as the others. Yeah, oof, you definitely want both of those as often as you can. You can see the win rates on them, one with the edge over the other. And it depends on the direction of the deck, right? As far as how many big lands you get. And I don't think there's any losing between these two, and owner says Gem Tosser. What's next, dude? We got Devouring Ectoplasm, Feral Rage, or Groovy Cats. What do you got? Gem Salad Tosser. Great. Great. Love that. Sounds like a Redbeard, you know, got something Redbeard would come up with. Gem Salad Tosser. Oof. Exhilarating. All right. Looking at these 3 cards. Owner is going to grab some nice tempo. 3 drop is very strong. Take a nice Ectoplasm. Next up, we have Oracle of Elune, Overgrown Beanstalk, and Cultivation. Again, 3 very different directions. Cultivation's an interesting one with Drum Circle, as that is 5 Treants. No other Treants yet, but there could be something there. Same with Overgrown Beanstalk. Overgrown Beanstalk is free when you play your drum, so Couple options there. And then Oracle of Elune is just kind of fun to play if you find the right minions. All right. Okay, I swear I'm done with things above 5 mana. Oh, owner, you say that. We don't know that. This is 0 mana, guy. You're all good. You're all good. Pick what brings you joy, guy. Cultivation. Next up, we have Asharan Sentinel, Night Elf Huntress, or Crypt Lord. I would say one card is probably better than the others here. You could, you know, maybe try for a Crypt Lord, and it probably could be a 2/6 nowadays. Yeah, Night Elf is great. Next, we have Pandaren Importer, Park Panther, and Click Clocker. These are all very good cards. I do believe I would be happy with any of these. Little discover action, little PP action. Clinklonkus is just good for being a 1-drop in Druid. And owner, you say need spells. I just want to be clear, you're taking the Park Panther, right? Not mistaking it for the mana cost. Because 2 is for the Park Panther, but I noticed you said need spells. So I'm good for the Park Panther. Yeah. Okay, good. Just saying Park Panther, but now please give us spells. Gotcha. Just wanted to be clear. Next, we have Eye of Chaos, Trog Salad Tosser, and Devouring Ectoplasm. Over a third of the way through, owner, you're doing great, buddy. What do we got? Gem Salad Tosser, not Trog? Not Salad Trog Tosser? All right, another Gem Tosser, very strong. Next, Living Roots, Sun Fury Clergy, or a Concerto promo. 1, 2, or 3, what do you got to do? $165, Skimmel. What are you voting for? I would literally play a deck that was 30 Gem Tossers. That might make for some awkward turns, particularly all the turns that don't end in 3. Once you get to turn 10, you're done, right? You can't finale anymore. Devastating. Maybe half Nature Studies, half Gem Tossers is a 12-win run. All right, that is a Living Roots. Nice early game and great for our Queen Ashara. Next up, we've got Mark of the Lotus, XB488 Disposal Bot, and Dry Scale Deputy. That's a good trivia question. What, model is Disposal Bot? XB488? Would anybody remember that? How many beers we've drunk in the past week? 165. And another 165 alongside the hockey game tonight. All righty, we got ourselves Dry Scale Deputy to get a couple of double Dions rolling in here. Love it. Next, we have Forensic Duster, Plot of Sin, Vrykul Necrolite. Feels like all 3 of these are very good and kind of staples of what you want to be doing in Druid. Pretty excellent stuff here. What are we going to take? We are going to grab the Plot of Sin, the beefiest of the 3, and something about trees as well there. Next, we have Ancient of Growth, Timber Tambourine, and Serenite Tolvir. Ancient of Growth, another good one for double choose ones, although we do not have those. Also a good one for trees. Timber Tambourine is just disgusting. And, we have a couple cards to play that are 5 or more. Not that you necessarily need a ton. And then Serenite Tolvir is kind of just hanging out. I know this redeem doesn't let me tell you how to play the deck, but if you don't dry scale Survival the Fittest at least once, you're doing it wrong. Agreed. 100% agreed. Let's go Timber Tambourine. Seems great. Next up, we have Cultivation, Replicating Menace, or Direwolf Commander. Which one we got to do here? More buffs for our trees. We do have now Plot of Sin and Drum Circle for Cultivation, and potentially some Discovers. You got a consistent tempo 3, and replicating menace is kind of underrated. Is 2 cultivation stupid or genius? No in between. Genius. Then, if I had to choose, I would say. For those just joining us, I see Soundwave with a first time chat, and just have one viewer who has paid the price to draft the deck themselves. So there's an Owner of the Scythe draft that we are over halfway through. Next up, we have Cultivation, Sunspot Dragon, Feral Rage. What do you got to do here, Owner of the Scythe? Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. Same question. Do I have to answer honestly? Because like maybe technically Sunspot Dragon's better, but like I would 100% be down for a third cultivation. If you take a third cultivation, you better be ready to give me a couple more trees though. Just a couple. 3 cultivations out of nowhere is memes. Let's go. Good choice. Well played. Not following the masses. I like it. Let's go. Cultivation number 3, baby. How can we be stopped? How can we be stopped? All right. Next up, we have Moarg, Forge Fiend, Summer Flower Child, and Spinetail Drake. And normally Spinetail Drake is the best card out of these 3, probably. But we have 0 dragons. And my guy, you know, it's your draft. Just saying, there is no card better for us here than Summer Flower Child. Yeah, you see it. Look at that insane synergy. We draw our drum circle and a couple of cultivations. 3 cultivations with Summer Flower Child. Absurd. Absurd, right? Like actually wild. This is actually the one deck I'm drum circling for the 5 Treants. Yeah, exactly, right? Summer Flower Child is so sick here. And like now we just look for some early game trees. Arbor up. Early game discover spells and trees and arbor are just insane. Maybe 1 copy of the location could be good too. Summer Flower Child me, dude. These are not what you like to see. These are not necessarily the good cards we wanted, but you know, it's not all bad here. You know, Druid does lack AoE. Could be a wild pyro with some AoE considerations there. Servant of Calamos, we don't have anything for yet, and probably won't get. Feral Rage is playable for sure. Probably between Pyro and Feral Rage then for you, owner, but why is Timber Tambourine listed under Servant Synergies? Simply because it's 5 mana. So you play Timber Tambourine and it's just, you play any card that costs 5 or more, improves it, even if it's whatever. Yeah, that's all. That's all it means. So what do you think? What do we got to do here? All right, let's grab a Feral Rage. It's a spell, right? It's a spell. So get Queen of Sharad. Come on now, show us some trees, deck. Show us some trees. We got 3 cultivations. We've got next up we got Claw Fury, Adept, Imprisoned Vile Fiend, and Click Clocker. So we're getting a good tempo piece no matter what here. And owner's gonna go with the Claw Fury. Let's do it. Next we have Groovy Cat, Winged Guardian, and Crypt Lord. It's too bad we keep getting offered picks that I think are not good. If we got offered better picks, that would be awesome. Maybe some trees. Not that the cards have been horrible, but you know, let's see some help for let's see some Witchwood apples. You know, see some help for our cultivations over here. We're struggle bugging. We're struggling over here. All right, owner's gonna give us a little bit of a hero power boost on the Groovy Cat. Get our deal 3 hero power each turn. Next we have Crystal Cluster, Mana Feeder Panthara, or Boomkin. Not bad picks, but still still looking for those early game trees. Arbor ups and early game trees are actually very common. Arrow Soilizers and Arbor ups are 2 of the most common cards in Druid. None of them yet, though, very unfortunately. So fingers crossed that we can figure it out here. Yeah, a lot of the most common cards. Arbor Up is one of the most common. Planted Evidence would be great. Natural Causes is one of the most common. Arrow Soilizer is one of the most common. Even Raid Negotiator is one of the most common. We're missing a lot of the most common cards from being offered here. Did I say Emerald Explorer? All right. Owner is going to go with Boomkin. Our strategy is collapsing. Boomkin helps us live. Most likely, it helps us remove a minion. It's great after a Timber Tambourine. Strong card. Next up, we have Stoneborn Adepts, Whelp Wrangler, and Stoneborn General. We're not getting a lot of trees, but all it takes is like 2 picks, right? 2 cards that say tree, maybe 1 Arbor and 1 other early game tree card, and we're looking a lot better. Or any Discover, because that can discover us trees. Has been a little bit awkward. We've had a good 10 picks that are kind of just not what we need here. Right, owner's going to go with another Claw Fury Adept. Keep with the Druid cards over the class cards, or sorry, over the neutral cards. All right, next up we have Audio Medic, Poison Seeds, and a Scarab Keychain. Now let's talk about this one, because obviously Poison Seeds does summon us Treants in theory if we have minions on the board, right? However, it is more of a removal card. Often you do not have minions on your board when you're playing this. And if you look at our deck, when is this going to be playable for trees? It's going to be pretty tough. If we do have 3 or 4 minions on the board, and they're all one, I'm just a little worried. Living Roots, maybe. Living Roots and this could be something. There is also the possibility that Scarab Keychain discovers us some stuff we need, spells and other things. Yeah, I'm going to guess that you were picking between these two. Audio Medic is great, even has the highest win rate. I just can't see us picking that card, right? Summoning for opponent doesn't count. That's true. Yes. So that's why I say it'd have to be on your side of the board. I don't know that we have what it takes to quite make that work, but it is pretty interesting. This one I think is going to be a no-brainer, as 2 of these cards are bad 4s and one of them summons 2 trees. So I don't think I'm being over presumptuous, owner, by saying I think I know the card you're going to take here. Yeah, let's grab it. That is exactly one of the cards we needed. More Aerosoilizers and Arbor Ups, and anything that says tree early on. That's amazing. No love for Tolvir? No, it is not good is the problem. Other than that, it's fine. Next we have Sketchy Stranger, Living Roots, and Savage Roar. Interesting pick here too, man. I mean, so those are, I don't mind Tolvir. When I say a card is maybe not good, I don't think I mean that it's like horrible. It's just that there's a new bar of power nowadays. That say if you compare it with my, Timber Tambourine or Gem Tosser, it's just nowhere even close. So maybe bad isn't the right word, just kind of filler. It's acceptable. All right, owner's going to go with another spell, another early Living Roots. Love to see it. Pick number 27, we have Spinetail Drake, Lingering Zombie, and Death Speaker. What do we got to do here? Currently no dragons. Kind of remarkable, given the percentages and the opponents that I see. Really actually a very odd draft. Yeah, let's go Lingering Zombie here. Very strong early game. Only a few more cards. Can we get any more trees up in here? We've got Free Spirit, Sketchy Stranger, and Night Elf. This has been I'm looking at the numbers, and this draft has been kind of insane. All of the following cards have over 30% of decks. Cenarian Hold. Emerald Explorer is in almost 60% of decks. Spinetail Drake we did see, admittedly. Arbor Up is in 50. Planet Evidence is in 40. Natural Causes is in 40. Snuggle Teddy is in 40. That's crazy, man. We did get to see the era. Dreaming Drake is in 40. Raid Negotiator is in 40. Desert Nest Matron is in 35. Dragon Tails is in 36. Cactus Construct is in 30. We have missed all of those. That's absurd. Grab another Night Elf here. Yeah, strong card. Really good after our Timber Tambourine. I can't believe this, dude. Take to the Skies. We have 0 dragons. What druid out there have you ever heard of with 0 dragons? And unfortunately, Take to the Skies is awful here. And the other cards aren't really good either. This has been a pretty almost good druid draft. Maybe? You know what, owner of the scythe? You got kind of shafted by card quality here, I think. But that doesn't mean we can't make it work. We got trees. We got 3 cultivations. We've got the Ashara. All right, grab a Rustrot, get rid of those Khadgars, and the last draw does include one of the cards we maybe like to see with cultivations, with Natural Causes. Wrong location here. And another Groovy Cat for 5 damage hero power, also a possibility. What are we doing? Tree stuff. Spell also for Ashara. And that'll do it. Natural Causes. What do we think? This is a really, really weird druid. Nothing even close to what is common in this meta. About 12 cards that are in 30 to 60% of decks that were not offered is kind of insane. 0 dragons is unheard of. And missing Arbor Up is about a 50-50, so too bad. Too bad we didn't hit the Arbor. That would have been really, really nice with this deck. It would have pulled it together a lot more. My initial impression is it seems a bit too fair, but we might second guess that when all of a sudden we're playing 2 0-mana cultivations in a row. So Summer Flower Child is an enormous. Not to mention Queen Ashara can just win the game on its own as well. The tempo should be fine. I feel like it just missed a lot of the cards that you kind of want to draft. Pretty unlucky in that regard, but hey, let's give it a try. I'm a believer in the draft and judge. That's what I'm talking about. I believe in the process. I mean, it's like, it's too fair. Are you playing this whole run or stopping after a couple games to play Shrek? I think I'll probably go another half an hour to 40 minutes and then play some Shrek. With a part of my mission statement to be on time every day, starting today. Generally, I think we're going to go exactly 1 till 5 arena and then 5 till 7 variety. It's kind of going to be, we're going to try to stick to that schedule pretty closely. And then, of course, I will finish this tomorrow, start the day at 1. That's not horrible against a warrior, maybe. Doesn't this feel like we're playing Arena in 2019? This start? Let's find an Ashara. Yeah, no card draw. We got the Summer Flower Child, which is probably going to be an auto keep. But yeah, I would say overall that was a pretty low roll draft. Pretty low roll draft, which is crazy to say because there's a lot of premium cards in there, but we know the power of decks out there. I think I'm actually just gonna play this, even though they get the 1 trade on it. Claw Fury Adept next turn gives me more power, so that seems good. 2 Night Elf Huntresses, I think, existing in this make this a bit underrated. Like that card is so good. And like really helps you just maintain tempo. Survival of the Fittest makes all of your not so good cards become very good. We'll see. Maybe we're underestimating this a tad. We'll see. I'll just go ahead and play the Groovy Cat. Don't really see a need to coin here. Discover is a little hurting too. We have Nature Studies, but we don't really have ways to discover a lot of stuff. Like it's a very underwhelming deck in a lot of 2024 senses of what is like good now. But, you know, we've been known to get away with that in Druid. Druid and Hunter, we've been known to get away with that. Yeah, let owner cook. Yeah, but trust in the process. We have win cons. Like, we have drafted way worse decks than this. Don't get me wrong. Just a few unfortunate misses. Quite a few. That helps. It's an awful turn. Easy Flower Child, because I have the clear on this anyway. All right, we have 3 cultivations. Where are the trees? We have 3 cultivations. I guess I got to change my title from Yogg Priest, don't I? I'm just gonna call it Trees Druid, but I don't know what else to call it. Trees. Trees Druid. New title. I wish we still had Yogg Priest. Rip Yogg. How did that come down? It's already turned 6? It's already turned 6? Dude, is it already turned 6? Alrighty. Well, let's ship that. That's weird. Like, in order to go face, like, in order to get my 3 attack, I need to go face first, and then they heal back up anyway. But I think it's still the play. I don't care about my health, dude. Not even a little. Not even a little. Because I'm a druid and I go to the face and my health can be 30 or 5. It ends whether I can kill their stuff. Coin cultivation? Don't think so. Not quite yet. All right. Well, Trial by Fire is better than our whole deck, so I think that will seal the deal there. You compare Trial by Fire to Drum Circle and kind of have a chuckle at the power level difference there. Not really close, and they both cost 7 mana. Heck, this costs 6 mana before not too long. Nothing you can do about that. Our deck just isn't good enough to handle a Trial. Now, you know, old Judge would have maybe mulled it about this, but new Judge, with as of today moving forward,
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
instead of not believing in this absolute nonsense, treats this as a challenge. How can we win? Right? Seems extraordinarily unlikely we can, but if there's a way, what is it? I would wager that you either need to top deck your Ashara or your Night Elf here. You're going to start by training the Viper, right? And hoping that you can find one of those premium top decks. That is not one of those premium top decks. So yeah, I don't really think there's anything to do here other than just lose to trial by fire. Yeah. Guess I could play this. Living in hero power? Yeah, I think I just want to get another minion out. Like, if I might have to living in cultivation next turn, I think. Bounce? Surely not the mech. Yeah, that's really good too. I think this is what I mean. Like, we look at our deck and it looks very fair, and then like we actually see what cards are out there and go, yeah, maybe we actually don't have a chance. I think you probably need to go in with cultivation now, but it's nowhere near enough stats, and we know they have a second one of those too. I think this is like our kind of our only play. Guess I could do this hero power. Yikes. Which is like okay in theory, but like they just play another one of these and we kind of lose. Tough start. Kind of statistically unlikely how bad this or rather how much this druid missed a lot of the good cards. So owner, at the very least, if this deck doesn't do well, you'll be freeing up, you know, a better run for another time. Nothing I can do anymore to live, so let's get out of here. Yikes. That was tough. I mean, I feel like I played to the best of my ability, and I don't think there was really anything I can do there. To be honest, Trial by Fire is broken, but I feel like we weren't even really doing much if they didn't play Trial. So scary stuff. And what's scary is I don't know that our deck can do much more than that, as we don't really have many cards that can compete with today's stats. Let's try one more. Seems like a deck that will either fizzle completely, and most of the time it will, but maybe sometimes you can get this huge, I mean, Ashara, or this huge board of trees. You just need to never see a board clear. Yeah, I think board clears kind of just solo us, yeah. Full mulligan for Queen Ashara might be a better play. Flower Child, Ashara, and Drum Circle are probably the stuff we want to keep, maybe. This druid like the druid you played last month with Quest. Yeah, that was hilarious. What'd that go? 3? Did I win with 2 wins? I mean, Chad's draft draft deck was way worse than this. Oh, for sure. And this deck can win games. Like, look at already. This card's way better than anything we had. We have a lot of bad cards. So, like, if you draw them, you're going to have a bad time. We also have a lot of good cards. And even some win conditions. I don't remember. Yeah, you blocked it out of your memory too, huh? Good thinking. Good thinking there. I guess I just hero power that. I feel like this deck definitely does need a lot of luck, though, to find those wins. It's just too simple and low tempo. Full Molly for Queen Ashara. I think this deck is one that could go 0 or 1, but could win up to as many as 5. Ever just summon trees? I've got this, so probably not. Trees help my cultivations, though, you know? You ever do it? 3-mana 10-10? I'm doing it, dude. Trees, man. I'm a tree deck. I'm a tree druid. I don't want ancients. I'm not ancient druid. I'm not ancient druid guy. Drum Circle now makes these 1 mana. We have 3 cultivations. Incredible value. Oh no. Surely they don't get a Serenite. Task Keeper. Groovy Cats. Yeah, I'll play a Groovy Cat over a Trog. Look at this. We're flooding the board. We win. We are simply outstatting them. You know, with a little bit of bad luck, we might actually finish this run before Elden Ring. Oh, man. 14-14 incoming. Surely not. Although, if that were to arise, it would be a perfect situation for something I'm planning on incorporating into the stream this week. Like I said, the new attitude is just necessary for everybody and keeping things positive because we're just chilling, playing some cards. Some of them are 14-14s, man. It's 2024, dog. Some cards are 14-14s. Get over it, right? But I'm also going to be... Whoa, that's not the choice, dude. What? Reincarnate? Okay, we might be going 1 win here after all. Jesus. What do you think? You think that was a mistake? I think you might be right, dude. I think you might be right. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Opponent's a big fan, I think, of the stream, right? Where did Shrek end up last time? We beat that lion. We beat up a lion. We murdered a lion and then we stopped. Yeah, that's when we stopped last time. So on to the next boss. I might take on... I don't want to spoil things, so I'm going to speak vaguely, like Jerk Lion. I might take on that rude woman. Devolve. My trees! Dude. These are just going to sit here waiting to be cultivated. I don't mind. They're just going to be waiting to be cultivated. This was a low roll because I can't play this yet, you know? You think they have AoE? No way, dude. That's probably pretty good. I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it, dude. Because they just played a Devolve, man. Okay, rude women. You have to respect women. I can respect women and still think that that lady is rude. And I do. I do both of those things actively. She's very rude. Baking soda volcano. Okay, I guess my 0-3s do a good job of, you know, handling that a little bit, even if I... yeah, you know she's rude. You saw her. She's one of the rudest ladies I've ever met. Personally. Weapons for my master. Oops. Oops. What am I doing? Is it time to cultivate? Surely it is. And we ship face and go for the kill. I swear, if I lose this game after my opponent played their injured Marauder from incredible value, 7 mana to summon 1 health to trade into like a 2/2, I'm gonna be upset. You know, that's not gonna be great. Kind of a baddie as well, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's just observant. Okay, origami, sure. That's not so bad. And we have like 1 billion damage coming in hot here. Right? Boopity boopity. This goes face. Not onto the 1/1 because your Trog is going to kill that and deal more damage to the dome. That's got to be a hot dub. Everything face. Hot dub? Never 0-3? Owner, your deck is about to get its first win, buddy. How does it feel? What are they gonna do? Play another baking soda volcano? Hearthstone brew. Hearthstone brew. Darn. Feel bad beating a Hearthstone brew. Is it still bugged, by the way? Did they fix this? Hearthstone brew used to give hands that weren't actually the hands it intended, right? It would just give like a bunch of cards from it. Miss Lethal with Claw? No way, really? Was it actually? I don't think so, right? Because you'd have to go Claw and you have to go Trog, meaning you're not playing your deal 3. I feel like it wasn't. Oh, but hero power deals 3. You know what? It might have been Skimble because hero power deals 3. Wait, did my hero power deal 1 or 3, chat? If it dealt 3, it might have been lethal. Missed lethal. If it dealt 1, then no. Are you still using large hammer? Yeah, I'm still using large hammer. For now, anyway. For now, anyway. Big hammer. I beat up the lion with the big hammer. I'm invincible, dude. Probably 17. My hero power deals 17 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep this, right? Tree. That's a lot of trees. But like, I want to draw them with Summer Flower Child and I want to get a Shara. And I will draw them. Like, I've got 3 of them. They're coming soon. Probably get another one right now. Plot of Sin. Okay, this card. Now, this is what I mean, right? With a deck like this, you can fizzle or you can just like obliterate your opponent here. And I feel like that's the route we're looking at here. I found the new hand-to-hand type weapon. Is there like a strength-based hand-to-hand? Because we could give that a look. I think I still have a ton of like runes and even a couple extra dragon things. What are they called? Smithing stones to go all the way up. Shrek just punching shit? Come on. All right. How rude of them to do this to me. I guess I'll just hero power and let them remove my lad. We only paid 1 mana for it, so, you know, all good there. And then after Arrow Soilizer, this will be active already, which is kind of insane. This guy is bluffing. What is he even bluffing? Just in general? You know, turn 3. This guy's bluffing. What a bluffer. Your deck is trash, guy. Right, Arrow Soilizer. And then turn 4, 10-10, seek 12-12 on turn 4. And that should be good. Might not even need the cultivation at that rate. Did we decide what time the hockey game was? Florida Edmonton game tonight. Game 7. It is at 8 o'clock. That's what I thought. I think all the playoff games were at 8, right? All are at the same time. Okay. Well, that's pretty good there. Guess I'll do that first. Do that first and then come into like this and this mayhaps. And then Summer Flower Child I would love to see because we want to get cultivating. I saved a lot of the usable runes and got most of the bell bearings so I could use those to upgrade multiple new weapons. Yeah, you know what? I don't have the somber bell bearings. I have all the regular ones though. Which is how I got my beefed up 25 hammer. Plot of Sin is a large card. So large. And also in charge. Queen Ashara is being very shy this run, eh? Doing a lot of tempo stuff, but where's my Ashara? Cup's coming home to Canada tonight. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Like I said, I've said this probably 5 times already about how I don't really, I don't really ascribe to like the Canada's teams or whatever when like every single team has the same distribution of Canadians, Americans, Europeans, right? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter where the city is, you know what I mean? But I guess that's like, it's a small thing. That's why I cheer for the Leafs. It's close, even though Matthews is from Arizona or whatever. But I guess like it's been so long and it'd be great to just like get that stat out of there. There's only a few Canadian teams, to be fair. Summer Flower Child. Sweet. Beans. Make it happen, dude. Drum circle. Cultivation. So greasy. So greasy, dude. You guys see how many stats is happening here? You guys see what's going on over here? Do you see how the game is kind of just over now? You see this? Oof. Did we even find more blessings after fighting that jerk woman? I think we did. I think we found one more blessing. I think we're at 2 now instead of 1, I think. So that could make us a little stronger. We can search for some more blessings today too. Then fight the rude woman or whatever. That and hero power. Best top deck, Living Roots, probably. Dude, I'm so good at the game, it's actually crazy. Although, actually, how do I even get enough room? Maybe I called the top deck for no reason. I could just trade both of these off. Just gonna get rid of these. Does that even make sense to do? No, right? Not at all. Not at all. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna just play Drum Circle. Drum Circle, 5 Treants. And our first cultivation. Oh my gosh, look at all those trees. Intriguing indeed, my friend. Just wait till I draw my other 2. She's rude and can't drive, probably? Dude, that's see, she's rude, but this is where you get into problematic territory. You're I don't know, you're projecting. You're projecting in a problematic way. She's probably a fine driver of donkeys and horses. Rude that's a whole other thing. You're projecting now. Can you get out of my way? What is this? I had to do a combo for mine. Why do you just get this? I play... I mean, it's pretty clean. Do you drive a horse? I do. I do drive a horse, yes. Why do you ask? If I triple bonk, say, if I bonk bonk and then bonk, I can bonk all those. Or I can bonk, 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 and that's okay. I'll just do this. I've got 2 Claw Furies too, but yeah, I think I just do this, Night Elf, these. And then bonkety, 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 boo. Just play the groove. That seems fine. I'll hold the Living Roots. It could go face. And it also could be played for cultivation buff if I draw it. Don't you ride horses? Oh, sure. You know, they say save a horse. Yeah, I could have given us a single. We could have done the single trade and then also played the lady, the Night Elf Huntress who's driving that tiger. And then I think saved like a 4/4. But like, I think we're going to get better use out of it later. Even just the face damage, to be honest. All 1 surprise burst. Where is my queen? Where is my queen, Ashara? She has been invisible. No nature studies either. See, that board would be gone if I hadn't played one of my 3 cultivations, but I did. Buddy, you were about to get so obliterated. Claw Fury, Hero Power, Trog. Jesus. All right, I think we got time for one more today, folks. As the schedule will be a lot more consistent in the next coming weeks and further on, as we are going to play 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock, 4 hours of Hearthstone daily is going to be the plan. Except maybe Friday's an exception. Monday to Thursday, we'll say 1 to 5, switch to Variety 5 to 7 is going to be the general game plan. And even ask, I was dead on time today, and I'm going to be dead on time tomorrow too. New era, a little bit of a new era. Lots of changes coming. They're all just, I say lots of changes coming, but like the main important stuff is going to be the same. I got a lot of like a lot of small things to do. Let's go ahead and toss this. That'll be a late game card. That seems fine. Cultivation, nice. Nice. Yeah, and then Easy Ring. Yeah, then DLC action. Scarab. Cheap spell. I'll take a scribe. I don't mind a scribe. I haven't seen that card in a while. Take a cheap scribe. Undercity Huckster. A little awkward because I would play this scribe to match into this, but you're not going to be able to coin your Park Panther without utilizing the spell. No, I think it's probably still the play. It's the only thing that competes here. Maybe there's a world I want to play Natural Causes and Dry Scale Deputy first, and then play Park Panther. Mayhaps there is a way. Woohoo! Could be a Natural Causes hero power on that, I guess, in theory. Let's play the Arrow Soihalizer. Yeah, holds versatility. Sure. Good top deck. Good top deck. Good top deck. Good. That is good. Where's my Ashara? Queen Ashara off the top, surely here, chat. I got 3 spells waiting to be cast. Gonna keep the bargain bin alive. Don't mind that so much. I think what we're gonna do here is causes and then coin the Park Panther. Seems really good. Keep this healthy and trade those off. Grand tempo. And now we just play the waiting game. Dry Scale Deputy for another cultivation before this would be really, really good. Like, this could be a lot of large trees with 2 cultivations in the deck. It could be. Off the top, not a Seraphine. If I don't get to have my Ashara, nobody does. Imagine Night Elf Huntress here. I would cry. Another combo? It's another combo. It's not a good one here. I mean, I could just play Cultivation. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. Well, we've got a lot of buffs coming up soon. Guess like, could I have waited and done that on 7? No, this is happening on 7. I'm worried we're not even gonna need the huge excellent turn. See what I mean about how this deck can just fizzle, or it can do like insane stuff? It is about to do insane stuff. I can't be stopped. I cannot be blocked. You cannot block me. Good heavens. All right. I was only partially kidding when I said second win con. Yeah, I mean, true. If this doesn't go through, then that's going to be huge. But like, they're going to die, dude. They're going to concede. What do you do? Vanish. Maybe they'll play Vanish. Crazy that we're 4 games in and we haven't seen Ashara. Yeah, it seems pretty normal for us here, you know? Maybe we'll see the Ashara 3 times in a row at like 7 wins, you know? It's a breakdance on the Plagiarizer. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, to get them to be 0 mana, I do have to summon 5. So I don't actually have the lethal. Right? But like we do, we just make the room. Nothing matters. Just do stuff, man. This is unacceptable. Oops. And you know I go all in. Two. 3. Wait for it. Wait, this isn't lethal, right? I didn't miss lethal. 4. Whoa! Oh man, forget turn 7 40/40s. Forget turn 7 40/40s, man. You know? Can I introduce you to a turn 4 70/70? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, do you think that's enough healing for them? Holy. Yeah, I mean, this is just a perfect example, you know, talking about one of the many, many ways we talk about these explosive, huge mid-game boards. It is turn 7, my dude. It is turn 7, and we just played 70, 69 worth of stats in one turn on turn 7. That's hard to beat. In Lemon's defense, that's really tough to beat. Crazy, man. 4 cultivations. That's great. Great game to end on 2 today. Great game to end on 2 today. Feel a bit bad for that opponent, but damn, dude, them some trees. We're going to continue this run from owner of the scythe, and thank you very much for this deck, owner. It's been doing some stuff, and maybe tomorrow, starting at 1, we might even see a Queen Ashara glimpsed somewhere. I'm going to pretend the next 9 games go exactly like that. Just sprinkle a few Asharas in there, and absolutely, right? Absolutely. Clip it to Trollden. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Come on, 4 cultivations in arena. This is arena, dude. This is arena, dude. All right, folks. Hey, thank you very much for watching. You know, our first day of perhaps some new vibes. I don't think I mauled it a single time today, right? And I don't think I had the urge to. I don't think it's about even like pretending or trying to keep the negativity out. I think it's like an active choice to literally feel different. It's a fun game and it's fun to stream. So I hope that we can keep that salt out of here. And again, lots more stuff, just a lot more tidying up of the stream coming up. Like I said, maybe some slight rebranding and some slight changes. But don't worry about it too much. The things that you need to worry about are just like, hey, I'll be on time. Hey, you can expect good vibes here. And what was the last thing? I think I had one more thing. Maybe that's it. But, you know, 1 o'clock exactly every day. Can't mauled when the Stanley Cup's coming home to Canada, baby. No. I'll mauled hard if it doesn't then, right? The stream was not tidy. Yeah, exactly. And then we put some gloves on, so to speak. See you guys tomorrow. For those who are taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I assume plenty of you. For everybody else, we are getting into 2 hours of Elden Ring before the hockey game starts. Let's keep on going with that DLC. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Following Shrek's adventures. So a little bit of Shrek action coming right up. See you in 5 minutes or possibly tomorrow. Be right back in a couple of moments. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Let's play some Shrek. Let's play some Shrek. Let's Shrek it up a little bit on a Monday. Any like reports on how long the DLC is in comparison to the main game? I don't care. We'll do the whole thing. Just kind of curious. Based on planning video games on the stream and whatnot. I imagine we'll be playing Elden Ring for a while. Are you onto the DLC yet? We are, yeah, James. We have beaten a few bosses in the DLC. I wonder where I am right now. I think I might actually just be, because I played the DLC on stream, and I've also played. I think I'm actually still in the DLC because I didn't play off stream since Saturday, and I did that extra Saturday stream. It's like Limgrave Caelid Lunaria. It's like half the size of the main map. Is that what we're saying? Gotta be a bit transparent. Literally, not like in with you guys. I mean, I have to actually become more transparent physically. There we go. There we go. I think my interview went very well. That's good to hear, Chris. Fingers crossed, buddy. That's awesome. Very well is even better than well. So that's good to hear, dude. Glad at least that it went well, and I'm hoping for you, man. Last time on Elden Ring DLC edition, we got killed by a lion a bunch, but then slayed it. We slayed the beast later on. I think that's where we stopped. We haven't beat Wild Moon Woman yet. But surely we... Oh, what is this? Where am I? Oh, I was... Wait, when did I play? You know what? I must have played a bit off stream Saturday night. I didn't play Sunday, right? Did we check out this boss? I'm not in DLC. Should I just go to DLC? Does anyone care about this boss? It's kind of weird to leave a boss fight sitting there, though, without entering it. No? Why don't I have health or flasks either? How is that even possible? Why don't we just take a quick... Oh yeah, I also gave myself 2 flasks, blue flasks. I must have been drunk on whiskey or something. When did I do this? Who are you? Hi, who are you? Jesus. Oh my good heavens. Let's just kill this guy real quick and then go back to DLC land. I was right at the door anyway. It took me so long to get here. Dude, don't hit me. It took me so long to get here. Oh, the dodge. What happened there? What is this? What? Dude. I haven't even touched this guy yet. Finally. Nope. Whoa! Okay, this guy's tougher than I thought, dude. This guy just explodes. Whoa. I only have 3 potions left. Ah, just missed. Fuck. I'm out of potions already, dude. Dude, I just keep exploding. Man, this guy's tough. He exploded on your face. This guy just kept exploding. Maybe I should try to learn his attacks. I just assumed I was going to body him. I don't know why I assumed that. We're in a pretty tough area. This is near snow zone. Should we kill this guy? Yeah, whatever, dude. He's not that strong. He's not that strong. I didn't even have my wondrous physic. Which, did I change that from Mowgli Bogli? Yeah, a long time ago, right? Why was I damaged there? And how many runes did I lose? What's this guy's problem? I wonder what my wondrous physic is right now. I think I use it right away. I don't think it's health. I think it's damage and then something else. Stuns or something. Excuse me. Oh, God damn it. Dude, he's got such a huge tail. What the hell am I supposed to do there? Okay, watch his tail, I guess. Oh, he's doing stuff. Okay, I think I did a smart thing there. Ugh, he just keeps awkwardly getting out of the way. Like, stay still, bro. That's huge, but it cost me a bit of damage. No, stay still. Ah, what is this? Jesus. How did that not hit you, bro? Oh, God. What is that? Good. Oh, what is going on? Dude, what is that camera, dude? What does that camera work? Excuse me? I still don't even know where he is. Lock on to him. What? Dude, what is happening? I'm so mystified. Dude, he keeps just moving awkwardly out of the way. Okay, I get that attack now. We're learning. We're learning his attacks. It's fine. No way, dude. Ah. Nice shot, idiot. Oh, I'm out of blue stuff. No wonder. Uh-oh. Whoa. What? He's a vanisher. He's a teleporter. He teleported. Oh, which broke the lock. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, sweet beans. That's 3 instead of 2 that time. That means he's angrier. And what is that? Oh, that's his teleporting. Where is he? Dude, what? There's 3 of them. And he chomped me. The fuck was that? And what is this? If I run, will he hit me? I just run. I could actually maybe run towards him there. He's not even at half health, guy. What an absolute bitch. Good angle here. What now? All my potions are gone. We have him halfway, dude. Oh, come on. Got a stun. This guy doesn't stun easily either. I needed that stun. Instead, I took a ton of damage. Ah. Death. Okay, well, I guess for our second attempt, that's not so bad considering I spent most of that fight in confusion. I understand that he can teleport and apparently duplicate himself. I think that's an illusion, maybe. I think that might be an illusion. It's just one real one. But when he teleports, maybe sometimes you saw that, right? It was like a triple... All of a sudden, hands came around and snagged me. If I could land a crit on him, that'd be swell. I gotta hit those... I gotta hit those ashes. He keeps juking me. Keeps juking my ashes, Nath, you know? I don't want to waste my time on this guy. I just happen to be here. No, I dodged it, bro. Get over it. I need to get over the fact that I dodged it. He's teleporting. Oh God, I didn't even get the hit in on him. I think you can hear where he appears next. What? Where are you aiming, bro? Dude, that was so weird. Why did I aim backwards? I'm locked on him and I aimed back. I was locked on him and I just kind of attacked the wrong way. Even while locked on him, he just kind of attacked backwards. I think I got confused as to where he was based on the lock on and the fact that he was moving his face around. Because that would have been a great hit. It's rude. What is the recommended level for this guy? We're surely strong enough. Try some salt. Yeah, it looks like something that would like shriek and wither. With some salt. Like a little where am I? Where am I going? Leech? Yeah, he lunged forward a bit, but then he went back. Like I aimed back, but then he went back the other way. So he went back and then fourth. And then right when I attacked is when it went backwards, I guess. Hello, sir. Starting to think I shouldn't have come here. Dale? Oh. Tried to dodge through that, no luck. Getting hit by one of those isn't the biggest deal. Damn it. Oh, I think you can tell how many it's going to be based on the size. Oh, mistimed that. Dude, I dodged it. That I didn't. I dodged it, you liar. Well, at least I got a hit on him before he... Oh, what, dude? Excuse me? He teleported like 1 second ago, bro. How was I ever supposed to not? How? Am I supposed to just automatically dodge when he teleports? Because that's a possibility? Maybe. Just keep dodging until I see him? Holy moly. Is it near a site of grace? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's really, like, it's, yeah. It's pretty close to a site of grace, I think. You guys want to keep doing this guy, or do you guys want to head to DLC? Like, I feel like you can beat him anytime, honestly, just because of our build. Oh, I went to the site of grace. Even. Wait, what? This is the site of grace. It's not even, it's literally a site of grace that you go back to. It's not even a Stake of America. So that's how close it is to the site of grace. I think you're supposed to lower his HP to 0 before yours does. I wish I had his attack, where I could disappear and then grab me and decapitate me out of nowhere. Instantly. That would be very strong. I want to know how long, like, I can't break his that was lucky, his stance. Yeah, I guess I'm dodging a little early on those. No way I didn't get that hit, bro. Yeah, that's the one. I was gonna say, you can't take that many of those. And that's a lot of damage, so that's pretty huge. Dodge. Dodge. Man, I don't know how he got me that fast last time. What is this? Okay, run. Oh my god. One, two. Uh-oh. I knew if I got one more on him, that was that. Go for the heals first, though. Don't get greedy and die. Because you'll get an attack. Let's go. Just needed the one more. You know what? I took your advice, Panda. That was clean, man. Like, that was really weird. Didn't seem like we were ever in any danger. Just getting the extra ash hits, right? For the crits. I got a meteorite of Estelle. Was that worth? I'm never going to use that ever again. GG's. 120,000. He's clearly a good boss. It's a lot. All right, shall we away? Good fight. Good fight, everybody. Shall we away then? To, wow, we've been a lot of places over here. Oh, there's a Grace's guidance in the DLC leading me places. It's the meteor attack he used against you. Oh, that's huge. That's a large attack. Shrek is no magician or anything. I do believe that in the DLC we got an extra upgrade. I think we're at 2 instead of 1 now, right? I guess I can check at this site of Grace, because maybe we want to give that that Todoroki lady, fire icy hot lady, another go. Now that we're got another one of those, although it is recommended maybe 3. Not perfect for a level. What did we decide we're leveling? I think we decided endurance. For now. As we can. It's going to be tough because, like, ideally, strategy-wise in the game, I want to wear the helmet that goes with this armor. But the problem with that is it covers Shrek's beautiful face. And I can actually wear it now with that extra hit. What is this at? Dude, is Divine Beast Head better? No, right? Almost just as much poise. 7, 6.8. Strike is higher. Pierce is higher. It's very similar. This is better against fire magic. But, like, that just makes me look like such an idiot. And my hammer goes through my head. But, like, that's unacceptable to me. Read his description? This description? Wait, oops. This thing? Or are you still talking about the meteor? Does this do a thing? Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm along strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Ah, so very strong, increases strength, but reduces healing. So your strength goes and dex go up by a lot there. 4 to strength. I don't think we're necessarily interested in that over the safety of healing when we're already such high strength. But that is interesting. It does stuff and also thinks. Ideally, this is what we wear and we are medium load, but now the problem is we just look like a big honkin' knight. And I don't even know for sure that it's Shrek under there. Which is like, are we past that stage? We know it's Shrek. Everyone who's been watching knows it's Shrek. It's also the size of your character model, maybe. We made a big Shrek, as big as we could. Like, it's a pretty sexy looking suit of armor and hammer. And it is, I think, our best option right now, but what else can we do? Is it ever good to dual wield over two-hand? Did we have this conversation? Like, I'm now strong enough I can use this in one hand. Is there ever like another thing we want to put in our other hand? Yeah, I thought you put the lion's head on Saturday and it was huge. Oh, I just put it on now too and it's enormous. I'm just wondering if our character selection might have, you know, changed that. I also put on this. Vastly raises maximum HP. What am I doing here? Damage negation. These aren't going anywhere. Do I want HP higher? Or did I want something else? 5 strength even? Maybe over that? I think that's mostly up to preference. Some magicka, on the other hand, I don't really have any magic things to use. I've actually never really used magic in this game ever. But that is an interesting idea. Like if I start leveling up something else. What else could you put here? Anything big and honkin'? Some of these require dex. I could increase my dex to wield one of these. Equip this. That's got to look sick. It's so tiny in comparison to my hammer. He looks cool, but... I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to two-hand this. I think I'm going to be better off just two-handing this. Anything you put a shield with that, probably. But I'm not a shield gamer, right? If you equip two of the same weapon types, you get new attacks. Okay. Is that so? Where is this big bad boy? Down here? This guy, so if I... This, maybe? My old hammer here? Look at what I was using before and how tiny it looks now. Is it new? Because that's my L1. I'm probably just gonna keep dual wielding it. I think the other option would be... Yeah, the old hammer is different. Gotcha. If anything, I'd dual wield two heavy giant crushers and just get someone in chat to get me one. That seems like a lot, though. I could probably level it up. What are our thoughts about that? I feel like somebody trading me their giant crusher, and then me making it heavy and making it all the same stuff and just dual wielding those. But like then like Jay said, then you can't see your character or anything going on. It's hard enough sometimes with one hammer. So it's the other one's in the same row. Which, can I even equip any of those? Like I'd need dex. I would need dex. Or does it have to be a hammer too? Oh, I see. Oh, I see the L1. Like, is this really necessary? Look at this guy. Is this necessary, dude? You know? That's the jump. What else we got? Imagine this is like somebody you're about to fight's weapon of choice, right? I would just run. What is that? No, yeah, no, for sure. Just use it. I just mean like from a standpoint of like, really, man? Like that's what do you really need all that? And what was I saying? Mate, like, do we have any interest in shield gaming? That's gonna take away from our power. Do I have any shields that required a lot of strength? These are our best ones down here. We care about shields? Nah. Plus, we can't even carry one anyway. Like, with those builds, we're heavy anyway, too. I think we just keep whacking people with our big hammer. And then if we get enough endurance one day, maybe we can dual wield these. But we're pretty comfortable where we are right now, I think. I kind of want to check my blessings. Because I think I got a second one, right? But I might have been thinking of my donk. No, we got a second. We got 2 now, so we should be a little bit stronger. And we are level 135. Seems like we're probably at the low end of what's reasonable for this fight, right? Hey, lady. You calmed down from earlier? Hello, Alana. What's your story? What do you do again? Ow, Jesus. If I recall, you have no chill whatsoever. Whoa! Stop that! Dude, that does so much! Whoa! Okay, we have some attacks to learn, dude, and they all do so much damage. Whoa! What? No crit there? Are you kidding me? Oh, that would have been it. It's still barely doing anything, man. Like, you can tell we're doing so much less damage and taking so much more, but like, that's dad, I guess. There's all my potions gone. Okay. Okay. Huh. Did you try to fight that giant fire thing near the start? Yeah, like for 5 seconds before I realized it was not ever gonna happen. Yeah, that thing's large. And for no reason rude. We could just have a bonfire or something, man. You know? Don't know why you gotta be so rude. Okay, well, I was bested there, I will admit. Hello, lady. Oh, that would have been it. Are you kidding me with that dodge? What? Dude, no. No way. No way. I remember this. I remember this from the first time we tried to fight her. She actually just dodges so well. Like, I'll be like lined up perfectly, go for the attack, and she'll just like juke out of the way and then slit my throat. Like, actually, and I die. And it's like, wow. Like, I actually came to the conclusion she's just a better fighter. Right? She's just better at fighting. She dodges and kills me. I can't beat her. She's too strong. She's too nimble. Okay, you got to choose the times you attack very carefully, which means we just have to learn how she attacks a little bit more. Probably worth using this right away, since I don't know the fight super well. See what I mean about the dodging and stabbing me in the back? Jesus. Okay. Good thing I dealt a little bit of damage to her. No way, dude, what? Only dodge forward there? Oh my God, lady. See what I mean? She just dodges everything I do. I can't touch her. Come on. I can't hit her. Every time I try an attack. No way, dude. I can't. All my good attacks, she just steps out of the way of. As if I'm a child. Seriously, dude. Oh my god. I feel like we've been punished for our build in a few of these where like we're a slower build and we face some really punishing bosses for that. Right? Like I can start my attack right after their attack and they're still dodging them before they're complete. But I decide stay away from heavies. Heavies for the crits are huge in this build. But maybe a little bit of regular attacks will give me a slight little bit more time, which might be more important. He dodges my ashes every time, which is like not cool. I've got time for it there. No, see what I mean? That's so devastating. Even that! Like, I started immediately after your big attack. I can't, man. Like, I'm never gonna hit you with these ashes. That's so devastating. Oh, that's a little slower. Okay, I thought that was a little quicker. I haven't even touched her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just finish me off. Oh my god. Like, can you believe she does her whole thing and the tiny little area that there is for attacking, I start my ash immediately and she's still gone before I can finish it. So like I just can't hit her with my ashes unless I take damage. Which the problem is when I take damage, it does about 75% of my health, which is a lot. You know, the last time we got her down to like 40% or something. Again, I think we're technically underleveled for the fight by just a little bit, according to early players. Fucking hell. Yeah, I might have to change ashes if I can't hit her. And that time I can't attack and dodge. If I'm attacking, I'm getting hit every time, no matter what. Fucking, I hate this. Sure. Yeah, Blue Melania. Yeah, see, a lot of similarities. Wasn't familiar with that attack. See, I can't attack and not get hit, but I can attack and hit a little bit and avoid the big ones. Excellent. And even after all that, we've dealt like, that's the thing, is we're just, it feels underleveled. Like, we do all those huge attacks with our enormous strength build, and we do like no damage to her. Ideas are happening. That hit her? How is she not? That can't have hit her. Dude, why didn't that attack? Was I out of stamina? What was that? You just jumped. Why didn't you attack? Jesus. Even those little swords did 75% of my health. Oh my god. Finally. I'm like, is it even possible? I just wanted to see if it was possible. 3 ashes. But I think we can keep our ash, and I feel like we can utilize it better. Now she really starts trying. I can't even dodge that fast. It does feel like some of the DLC things are overtuned in the amount of damage done and tanked through. Yeah, maybe it's just not having done enough of the new level things yet. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is they do recommend having more of the new level stuff. Maybe like the idea is I should be looking for new level stuff, or else it's going to be really, really challenging. But yeah, like, I mean, we're such a late game build. We have 60 vigor, 65 strength, yet we're getting nearly one-shotted. Sometimes we are getting one-shotted, and our huge strength build is like seemingly not doing a ton of damage. So it maybe is that we're underestimating how important the new leveling system is. Yeah, how do you know that? What's level's not very relevant? It's all about the scad tree blessings, really? So should I be taking off and looking for scad tree blessings then? Like, is that a thing? I should look for scad trees? Feels like she is technically beatable, but it might take a while, you know? Get a good couple well-timed ashes. Gonna say lock on, man. Wow. Fuck. A little lag there actually cost me a bit. No, that would have been it, dude. Now I don't have it. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes. Mistakes. Why can't I see? Perfectly dodged. Why did we unlock her? Ah, what? What? How did I die there? Whoa. Ouch. Yeah, I think the second phase is just not really going to happen anytime soon, right? Even like you look at the hit I have on her with my fully upgraded massive strength build, and it does like this much. And it seems like one of the main reasons for that would be these blessings actually are important, right? I feel like we should find blessings because it doesn't feel like a lot of boss fights where you actually have like, you know, I think she's beatable, but it does feel like our huge strength build is dealing a lot less damage than it ought to. And her little tiny knives throwing are dealing like 70% of my health, right? So it kind of feels like we should find some Skadoot Bop trees. Because again, we have no beatable, yes, but it's fun. It's going to be more fun if it's a bit more of a fair fight, I think, which again, we are under leveled for it according to the internet. So maybe it's like Moog, right? We were level like 90 against Moog, and it was like, this is awful. And then we got to level 110 more recommended, and it was a good fight and much more fun. So let's keep exploring for now. We'll keep her in mind. Don't know where we find these things. There's no information about what those things do, right? Like, it just says get these and they're good, but as far as I'm aware, I didn't see a place where it actually says what it does. It just seems like it's important. So let's head here and continue on our way. Come back when we're a little bit more skadubop treed up, which apparently is good. We'll see. I bet you we take a couple more of those, we come back and she just deals a little less damage and we deal a little more, and it's like, yeah, and then it feels like more of an actual fight, how it's supposed to be. That feels like doing a bit of a challenge run, like our huge strength build's just doing a tiny sliver, you know? Even just like how long it takes to get the crit on her is pretty insane. She seems tough. She does, you know, in a lot of ways remind you of Melania with how relentless the attacks are and how long the sword reach and stuff. I guess let's go this way. Wait, where am I? No, that way that was Lion Fight, right? Theater of the Divine Beast. It says go that way. Did we miss anything after beating Theater of the Divine Beast? Am I just going north here? Maybe I'm just going north. Let's just head north a ways and see if we find any friendlies. You know what? And now that I think of it too, like the Lion Fight we beat the Lion Fight, and that was recommended level lower than her. Feels like just find the buffs you need to get to about recommended, and then you'll have a more average experience. If you want to, like, honestly, I don't even mind slamming that fight for 5 hours. But it's not great for stream, and it's more enjoyable for me on my first playthrough to not necessarily do that. Have I been this way before? Feels like I've been over here. Excuse me. Whoa, hey. Man, even the small little lackeys are one-shotting me over here. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. No, do not toot that horn. Uh-oh, this can't be good. What? Oh, they have shields. They're shielded and deal. Look how much damage these average minions do. They just deal like 40% of my health, dude. They're just stronger over here. Stop it. Death? Even they can take a frickin' hammer to the face. Stop doing that. Where are you getting all that? Whoa, look at all that damage, dude. Like, how do they not run out of that shit? Where are you getting all that? How's that not? Look at that. You don't even have your shield up. You didn't even have your shield up. And I still barely touched you. I need to get blessed hard, dude. I need to get so blessed. I need to get so #blessed. If I were a blessed ogre, hey, a treasure chest. Where might I seek? Fire spark perfume bottle. Is that what you guys were using? Mine now. Anybody in here? I hear footsteps. I always think fire is footsteps. Any other ne'er-do-wells? I was just taking a stroll, an innocent stroll. Fun weapon, but I'm not sure if it's good. The one I just picked up? Is that a weapon? Perfume? That's a weapon? Neat. Just fire magic weapon kind of deal? I guess I have been this way. Where was I trying to go? I was trying to go north. How did I fail so hard? Do not seek bridge. Left of bridge. Ooh, Liza P just has a high amount of just normal size bosses, and you rely on just parrying. Yeah, not invis frame rolls. It's true. It's very Liza P is very perfect block orientated, whereas this is very roll orientated, right? It's kind of funny because it's, you know, Kate, I think what was I gonna say about Liza P? Something about rolling? Something about, oh yeah, Sekiro. Sekiro isn't like that at all, and it's also FromSoft, right? That's more about perfect blocking, I think, and not rolling, from what I hear. I honestly think, yeah, I think Liza P is extraordinarily even underrated among Souls enthusiasts. Like, it's just excellent. Like, a lot of things about Liza P are better than Elden Ring, I think, hands down. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I'm going north. Yeah, that's definitely punching toes. Like with dragons, even just the lion fight, right? The lion fight we had last stream was very much like looking at the bottom half of them and just like going after their feet. It's true. A lot of the bosses in this are enormous. I remember fighting, what's the guy's name you fight? Who uses magic in a big way. It's towards the end before you fight the first Elden Lord. And it's like, hey, a normal sized boss. He's the same size as me. And it's like actually miraculous. Scream if you see a blessing. I see a sight of grace that I may rest upon. That's all right. It was weird going back to Elden Ring from Liza P, remembering enemies don't attack at logical times and instead stall forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A lot harder to pick out the patterns because they do stagger so much in Elden Ring. Okay, a sight of grace has been touched. Abandoned ailing village. I guess just keep heading north. There's something over there. To the north. Ah, gross. Ah, disgusting. Ugh. How tough are they? Not that tough. Not that tough. I wonder how much gold they give me. Are you guys still following me? Yeah. 1,000 a pop? It's worth killing a couple of them. What's in this shack? Friendlies? Hey, friendlies? From downtown. I love the off the horse jump. Oh, what the fuck is happening? What? Okay, there goes 60% of my health there. They're mesquites. I'm gonna die if I get hit by that again, dude. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is happening, dude? What is happening, though? That didn't do any damage this time. I'm confused. Random damage? What is happening here? Wait, are you were doing stuff? Wait, that was just one of those guys? What the heck, dude? Disgusting stuff happening. And there was, this is what I wasted that for. Nice. Good shack. Good shack. Those guys are just gross. That's what I think. Okay. I guess I'll just go along the shore here and see if there's a way across via the water, or how do I mosey on over there? That's safe, right? Seek down here, maybe? I see an item, rare and valuable. I shall obtain it. If only I could get up there. Here's some ne'er-do-wells. A couple ne'er-do-wells in here. I got a cookbook. I don't think I've ever once crafted a thing in this game. Maybe I crafted an anti-blood loss thing once or something. I've got so many cookbooks. You think I might craft something? Okay, surely this is the way. Seems a little far. How do I seek north? Don't tell me it's that bridge all along and then seek north. I just go along the shore forever and see what happens. Maybe. I find it insane that people are in areas of the DLC that are insanely beautiful that most people will never find. Oh, that there are areas? Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's a lot of the game even, and even a lot of the fights, right? It's just so enormous. I've been actually crafting a little bit this time. It's fun to throw fire pots sometimes. How do you make a fire pot? Remember my first playthrough when I didn't even have the crafting menu? Fire pot. It costs a mushroom and a smoldering butterfly. I make one. There, I have a fire pot now. How do I use it? And I put it in my left hand? Is it a weapon? Ah, oh, that's perfume. How do you use a fire pot? Item. How do you use an item? Okay, fire pot. Use. Oh. Oh, you just throw it immediately, huh? Neat. Well, I learned something. Don't let it not be said that I didn't craft something. I like watching this Elden Ring content because the world is filled with dogs and danger. Stop it. Dude, there's half my health gone. I can't believe how strong these dogs are. They're just dogs, dude. I'm wearing a full set of armor with like so much defense. How are these dogs so strong, guy? Super free and large. Yeah, Liza P was more linear, right? Yeah, very much so, rather than big open world. It was technically open world, but like, yeah, the Elden Ring is huge and beautiful for sure. So huge, in fact, that I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Scream if you see a blessing. There's a couple of arches. Looks like maybe go through that arch. Maybe there's something over there. Will this take me where I need to go? Oh, I thought that was like a path. It was just a nothing. Bird armor. Fitting, there's a lot of birds around. Important comment above. Someone said the DLC scales with your level. And the only way to outscale it is the blessings. Oh, that's interesting. So your level truly is meaningless. Like, not even just like, oh, your level could be important. The game balances around your level. I was even talking about that being the case, like a thing they could do with the main game. Remember, I was saying normalizing some of the fights to get the true experience. So you do have to, like, really, truly important to get those blessings. That's very interesting. I am super lost. Nothing I'm doing is yielding any meaningful results. What about down here? Is that a place I could consider? What about here? Why don't we go here and go south? Yeah, it definitely feels like that. You walked past the cave. Super, Thranra. I just left. I just left, guy. Surely you jest. Yeah, I've heard players having very similar experience at levels 100 to 200. Yeah, that makes sense. Where was the cave, dude? I was, where was I? Over here? Here, hug the wall northwest, and I'll find that cave. Cave this way. Seek cave, probably with a blessing and an easy boss. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, scream if you see a cave. Southwest of that small lake. Like this small lake. South. This way? I don't go to here. Where? Oh, this small lake? Like here. Maybe. Over there? Seeking cave. Oh, I've done it. Oh. Where you pointed first? Where did I point first? Not here, surely. I pointed... If I hug this wall? That wall? I'm hugging walls. Cave here? Seek cave? I want horse. Four for four, dude, from the horse. Okay. So fun fact, I think my controller actually just died. So I got the charger right here beside me. So let me just make sure. I thought I had way more battery power than that. I was like, what the heck? I can't move. Either that or it straight up just disconnected for no reason, which is also very possible. There we go. Let's keep that nice and charged in though. And we were looking for cave along the wall. Thronor, am I doing it right? I'm hugging the wall. Aha. You must be talking about this cave. How did I miss this? Let's get in there. I'm probably the adequate amount of blessed for this cave, I would imagine. This is the perfect cave for me right now. Hello? Any friendlies? About? Site of Grace. Belurat's Jail. Perhaps there will be a blessing and also a friend. Perhaps the friend is the blessing. Oh, this place is huge, dude. Where am I? Underneath the Divine Beast Theater right now? Dude, this is massive. Holy shit. Ah, Jesus, ambushed. This isn't just a cave. This is a... What's a word for a bigger cave, chat? What is that noise? Is that an enemy? Who's moaning? You? Not falling for it. Wow, don't yell at us just because you don't know a bigger word for cave. Do you know a bigger word for cave? Cave. There isn't one, is there? Big cave. Speluncle is a good word, but does it mean big cave or is it just a different word? You know? Dungeon? Yeah, I guess. Ah! Traps! Crumbling wall. Yeah, it's just a different word altogether. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is fine. But doesn't help with, like, what I want to call this place. I never profess to know big words. Big in the sense of meaning big things, not that the words themselves are big, right? Like big cave. This looks safe. I am safe. Where do I go? There's secrets up there too. Right, like what's in here? Yeah, right. Like cave is a big place. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, maybe cavern. Yeah, cavern's good. Cavern makes sense. How did this guy dodge 2 of my MRs? I'm locked on, guy. I'm locked on. That means turn off brain. All right, down here we go. Do you think any friendlies about? Because that's something this game does not have a lot of. I hear somebody moaning again. Like, what are you hiding from? You're welcome. Why are these guys doing this? You guys are simply worth too much juice. I gotta kill you. Why are they hiding? Are they hiding from some sort of terrible cavern beast? Maybe part of the stuff I do with my long list of you know, stuff I'm turning the stream around with is get that command to work. Because that command has not worked for a while now. It just stopped working out of nowhere. Like, I can't get it to work. I actually have no idea how. I'll look into it. It worked just fine, and then all of a sudden, poof, gone. This guy was just eating breakfast. Since 2019, I don't even remember that long ago, guy. I hear scary music, but where are the scary items? There's a scary item. Why are there pots hanging from the ceiling? You can jump down those pots, no doubt. That got me mid-roll, dude. These pots are meant for hopping, right? Somebody died from right there. You hop on pots here. It's a pot hopper, I'm telling you. What's going on here? Oh my god. Very alarming creature. Shadow Realm Maroon. Should I call into work today? Yeah, what are you gonna tell them? Say, just ask them for a bigger word for a cave? In length to make you sound smarter? Okay, down we go. Oh boy, do I have to jump here? I don't think so. I have to make a jump here? Yeah, I think I did. Wow. What? Oh, what? Oh, yes. Exactly as I expected. Precisely. Thank goodness for these pots. Oh, what? Really? Did you see that that glitch around it, dude? Okay. Yeah, really? After all that shenanigans where I definitely should have died earlier, I just kind of like, oh, you know? Okay. Dude, all the way back here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. I'm just speed running it now. Get me back there, dude. Half the enemies are just kraut hiding anyway. Wait, hello? That's not the way forward? Ah. Ouch. Through the hole in the wall. Show me some pots. Ghost. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. They're gonna give him the jar, dude. They're about to give him the jar. Are you kidding me? I don't know what that means, but it sounds alarming. All right, let's try these jars one more time. Excuse me. All right. The jar puzzle, I call this. Just jump down there, probably. There's some jar strats here, just so you know. Use the chains to your advantage. Not gonna lie, I rarely watch your stream, but you truly are an OG of Hearthstone, even though you came in late. Fish, that's a pretty nice compliment, man. Thanks. I was a little late to the party, but still, you know, appreciate that, man. Yeah, classic. Just a little bit unbearable to watch, but other than that, okay, I'm just gonna walk off. Yeah, dude. All right, pots. Oh my God, you're alive. What a fun little trick. This one was living. Oh, pots. Hot tamale. Love how those guys explode, man. Okay. Some freaky heart monsters. I think they're literally made of hearts. I feel like I can tell you're Shrek. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. It's true. I think like if you're here still watching Elden Ring content with me, you know it's Shrek. Yeah, but now Fitzgerald doesn't even let's take it off for a sec. Oh, so gorgeous. Still my beautiful boy under there. Let's take the helmet off for a bit. We can put it on for a boss fight, maybe. Look at how gorgeous he is. Ricky. That pot is larger than the other pots. That thing is in a pot. Oh, not anymore. It's not. Why would it? Do you see it lock onto the thing in the back there? Like, what are we doing that for? Why? I think you're one-handing again. Oops. Thought that thing was gonna fall. Pots below. I was gonna say below. Ah, gosh darn it. This place is dangerous. Imposter. You're not a pot. This pot comes right off. I'll go over there in a sec. See what this is. A nice lost ashes. So many pots, dude. Is this where I came from? I got spun about. Smithing stone 6. Okay. I got lost. Looks like that guy just went and murdered him too. Safe pot? No, not safe pot. Gross. This is where you came from and now you're spun about? Something about the hokey pokey? No, it looks like this is not where I came from. Nice shot. Hello, sir. Oh god, even more disgusting. Jesus. A lot of really gross creatures going on right now in this game. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even know they did that. Cool. Gross. Yeah, sure. Let's target the furthest one when I press the button. Thanks. Oh, it's disgusting. I mean, it doesn't even deal much damage. It's just gross. Stop it. Oh, they even sound gross when they're walking. Innard meat. Is that what that said? I should hop in this pot. More pot hopping? There's an elevator pot. Oh. Okay. Oh, it seems there better be a steak of America here, guy. You beautiful, beautiful steak right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's an elevator pot is a new sentence. I wish there was an elevator pot because I don't want to go all the way back to the one side of grace, but I've got like 92k. I got to stop thinking 92k is a lot. We made this in like 5 minutes and it's not even a level. So like, that's not even a lot anymore. Shall we go die to this boss? Hello? Are you an easy one? You're tiny. You got to be easy. For real, dude, this guy's trash. Wow. It's just a regular enemy, dude. Why are you freaking me out like that? What is this? Okay, he does a lot of damage. Okay, he's gonna kill me. Physics saved me there. I see, glass cannon kind of deal. But I stun him. Just use my brute strength. See, this is a fight that I actually have like an advantage. My build is rewarded here, I do believe. Ah, missed him with that is tough. Another is done. Another is done. See ya. Bye. How much is that guy worth, you figure? 80k still. 80k still for a demi-human swordsman. Didn't even lose my stuff. You got a sight of grace for me? actually was easy boss. Oh, and I forgot to put on my helmet too. Yeah, 80K felt more like a 5K. Yeah, for real. Maybe I could see a 12. Take 80. I'll take 80. All right, well, we did that. We didn't get a blessing or anything, but we did kill that boss. I'm calling out. You guys are assholes. Wait, who's assholes? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? I think I only had one scar level when I fought him, and I took so much more damage. Yeah, I've got 2. I'm thinking that my build was a boon because his poise was not high. I asked if I should call out from work. Ah, I see. So we're assholes for not telling you whether you should or should not go to work. Understandable. I gotcha. Fish, I think that's a call that you got to make yourself, guy, whether you should go to work or not. Don't think that's anyone else's fault or problem. You know what I mean? You got this. You got this. I can't tell you whether to go do your job, my guy. That's got to be something you decide as an adult. You got it. If you really want my advice, it would be you should probably do your job, but you know, why would you call in work? Are you sick? Like, are you ill or injured? Or why are we calling in? See, these are all things that I'm just saying, but like you should, you know, you should probably choose for yourself. Whether you go into work or not. Everyone else does it every day, right? Fitzgello, you're losing me, buddy. How about that? I don't understand the comment. I'm going to give you my personal number and send you my cell as an adult, and you figure it out. You're going to give me your cell phone? I'll take it. I hope it's a nice one. I will sell it and be rich. Return to the entrance? I guess so, huh? Nothing else for me here, right? Hope that hammer's not trying to compensate for something. It's Shrek here. It's not, right? It's Shrek we're talking about. I think I'm just leaving, and we'll level up and explore another area. Now, I'm wondering if leveling up even matters at all, right? I guess it matters for the outside world. But like, what's the point of getting, if we're in the DLC and levels don't matter, what is the point of getting all these runes? Just for main game? Sure. Sure. But also the DLC is recommended level like 150. And nothing in the main game is recommended level any higher than that. So, I don't know, kind of weird, but maybe leveling does something small. Let us seek a quick sight of grace. Yeah, Kate, I think that your earlier comment, by the way, about you know, filling the boomer experience of trying out a game, yeah, that's covered with any new game. You know what I mean? Okay, a quick level. Stay with endurance, or do we want to switch it up? I don't think I've ever been this high of level before, so I don't know where to put my stats anymore. Maybe 50 endurance is just clean. Just a clean, even number. We could start leveling up dexterity just so we have the potential to use other weapons if we choose. Technically, having options to change your weapon based on situations where you might be weak to something could be nice. 69? Everything to 69? But then again, I can't use any other weapons if I don't have enough endurance, because I'll be heavy. I do love Shrek's face. You got to admit, though, this is a sexy ass set of armor, right? Just murder a few people, just for fun. These guys were spamming up here earlier anyway. Okay, so we went into that cave. Exquisite. That was underneath this zone. Any way we get... I'm just going to quickly hop here because we're being led by a site of grace. I'm curious if I missed anything here. I said I can't make it in tonight. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, whatever your reason is, I mean, you know, one thing is that like, I don't know where you live, but like, I know here you don't have to give a reason if you can't make it in, generally. However, if you can't make it in like a whole bunch of times, that can be problematic. Yeah, I assumed you didn't live in Canada. Is this how I got here? Is this pointing me that way? I can't do that from here, right? That's pointing me... What about this? Can I get over here? Like, what is this? What's going on here? A big circle. Is it anything? Build a lion. Well, there's two air... Wait, hold up. I must have come in through that door. And... This is something else? Is this something else? Some have called Florida the Canada of the South. Trying to even unpack what that means. It's just like the Canada of the South, as opposed to. Can I leave? I don't understand the question again. Can you leave for work? I thought you were going in, man. Can you leave the stream? You actually never even had to stay. You can leave anytime. I'll miss you, Fitzgello. Can I leave the stream? What if I say no? No. Nope, sorry, buddy. You're stuck here. If you're not going to work, you got to stay and watch the stream. I'm sorry. You either go to work or you watch the stream. That's it. Fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, bud. Unless you want to go to work. Apparently there was more to this lion area. I thought I just beat lion and that was final and I was gone, but apparently I can go upstairs. Did you see my greeting message? I didn't. Sorry, I was busy ignoring Lucas's message of me stinking. Sorry I'm late. I couldn't find anything big enough to drive this giant nail that I... Oh my god. Yeah, please, you know, please. How come I keep not two-handing? What's my problem? Hello, Ghost. What do you think? See, that seems bad. I thought Lion was final boss, but now this seems like there could possibly be some more things going on here. I didn't see your messages. I was busy ignoring another chatter. Yeah, and their messages were very close, so he was stuck in the you know, in the wake of me ignoring that message. After attempting the boss, I stumbled into the DLC. I'm considering I may be doing things in a sub-optimal order. No, that seems good. Judges ignoring needs a tighter hitbox. Yeah, I need a bit bigger font so I can focus exactly on what I'm ignoring. What did I just get, dude? I love this new inventory thing. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lida. Is that a person we killed or a friend? Or neither? Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Miquella. What's her name? The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will go east. All right, you go east. Sounds good. Oh, is this like final boss area? Sealed and secured by shadow. Well, if they're going east, maybe we're supposed to go west. Could make sense. I wanted to go this way, maybe. Is that an area you can go to? Or is that just cliff? Is that dark or just cliff? Just cliff? Is that dark? Cliff? Map? Seek map? Dude. First of all. Boom. Second of all. Boom. Where'd my second one go? Wait, how did I... Why is that 1 and 3? Where did number 2 go? What happened to number 2? There must be a number 2 in the main world right now somewhere. I would have assumed that that would have been a number 1. Whatever. Nice to meet you, number 2. Let's therefore seek map. Vis-a-vis. How do I get over there? How do you don't seek north? Seek through? Seek north? Down? Maybe? Yeah, that's how I've been playing this. Grace says go northeast, northwest, southwest, and southeast it is. Yeah, absolutely. What the heck is over here? Sorry, Weast. I just can't help but think of Arrested Development, or not Arrested Development, Brooklyn Nine-Nine every time. I've got a Diane Weast infection. Let's go this way. Through the graveyard and seek left and then up. Yeah, this way. This ought to be something. Oh, you guys have got some health on you. That guy's angry too. Angry boy? Oops. Fire, my only weakness. Dude, how can these regular dudes just stomp so hard? How are you so good at stomping? And how did you survive there? Dude, what? How am I taking damage? Bro, be dead. Hello? Come down here. No, don't do that. Come down here. Oh. Gonna be honest, I expected more out of you, dude. Standing on the top of the rock and yelling like that, I expected more from you, man. Now, I seem to be a bit surrounded here. So, seek attack. Ouch! Cowards. Might as well rip that real quick. Because there are a lot of people about. Yeah, thanks for that. You coming down here, guy? Is that a blessing? Wait, no, that's a grave. Okay, well, I guess I'll just be on my way, or can I get up? Is this a seek hill? Seek light? Stop that. Scary roar, man. How do I get up there? Seek ladder next? Dude, stop. How many of those things do you have, even, possibly? There's an item over there, but I don't see a ladder. Ah! Yeah, sometimes I do murder and then don't pick up the items. It's a thing I do. Great, a smithing stone 3. I'm so happy I went all this way. I don't know that I can get up there right now. I think it's a thing I got to do later. I think I might just head seek north a little bit more. Who did I murder? People over here? Or what? How did you get here? Why does your glasses look like they are a Korean hardware bought from China? I don't know what that means. I got them from Blizzard, actually. Hearthstone gave them to me. I think they look like pretty standard glasses. I think that, you know, Unless that's the style in Korea. But I wouldn't know anything about that. Do you think the Panthers have any chance tonight? I do. I think it's anyone's game, man. Like, beating the Panthers 4 times in a row is a feat. But I don't know. Like, it's been all Edmonton the last few. It's hard to say. It's hard to predict. Wait, are they TV friendly? Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, they're like blue light cutting or whatever. That's why Blizzard gave them to the streamers and stuff. They're like blue light glasses. Stanley Cup Finals Game 7 is just such a different experience, and it's such a different, like, it's so hard to even carrying momentum is tough. Like, it's gonna be a wild atmosphere. Who's doing stuff? No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I wanted to seek north. Yeah, I wear these on Streamfish, but they're not even like, I don't need glasses. Like, I don't wear glasses outside of streaming. I just wear these for blue light. That's all. Hello, friendlies. Just a statue. Nothing to worry about there. Dude, you're tiny. I didn't even see you. Oh my God, he leapt at me. How many more leapers are around? I'm getting poisoned. Somebody's chasing me, maybe. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Seek west for that map. Seems like a good idea. Let's get on our horse. Whoa! Bear alert. Uh-oh, wall alert. I've been blocked. I have been, quite frankly, stopped. How do I bypass this wall? What is this? Seek hidden passage?
You have been stopped.
I have been stopped. And now I'm in this place. I don't even know what are we doing? Where's the map? Fog Rift Catacombs. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Yes, we're doing this now because it's the only safe zone I have. It's either get eaten by a bear or go into the catacombs. And I choose the catacombs. There's a secret. I could have got up there. Site of Grace. Yeah, I guess I'll rest at the site of Grace. Better own blessing. Where did I get this? I got this? What? Where did I get this? I didn't notice getting this. Why is my horse stronger than me? I want to, where's the lever down here?
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
I want to check this out. Secrets. Well, might have been a waste of time. Not that. Oh, secrets. Magic. Defying gravity. Well, I guess I should look down for secrets. There is a place that does that. Secrets down. Not here, though. That's in almost every catacomb, and it is almost always nothing. Ah, the first time I've noticed. Okay, who's friendly here? Friendly? What is this? What is that? Freaky. A little bunny, a little hopper, a lemur. Uh-oh, was that a gate shutting? Oh, what? Ouch! My body! Oh God, I'm dead! Oh my sweet heavens! Dude, that thing just got bonked. Run, dude, we're gonna get chomped. Oh, well now I warned you, dude. Whoa! It wasn't me, dude, he just walked under there himself. I didn't tell him to or anything. So... Oh, God damn it. Nothing here. This is supposed to be for safety? Okay, this way. And this way, I suppose. Now I'm looking at the ceiling every room I go in. Are you kidding me? Friends? That doesn't sound like a friend. Oh! What is that, dude? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta fight me under this bridge. He can't hit me if I'm down here. We can make a plan under the bridge. Yeah, you have a rough idea of where the spikes land based on the blood on the floor. That's true. I was not even a little bit suspicious of all that blood. I was like, it's fine. Where'd he go? Dude, he's gone. He vanished. He got spiked. He got mulched. Okay, let's go down here. Someone died there, and there's a lot of text, so it makes me think ambush. Oh! Oh! Yeah, dude, exactly. The timing of that dodge, I had no clue, dude. That guy's just hiding from the fire. Oh, you ambushed me. Was that a cookbook? A Dragon Knight cookbook? Dragon food? Stop. Okay, let's go down here. Seek. What is that? What is going on? There's just... Whoa, what was that? There's just explosions everywhere, dude. Dude, that's so fast. How am I going to avoid that? Going on top of it doesn't seem wise. Oh, it does go all the way over here. For some reason, I didn't take that much damage, though. There wasn't blood there, so I figured I was safe. It's the whole room. Abort. It is not a safe room. Maybe that's why it doesn't deal as much damage, because a whole room and they felt bad, maybe. That doesn't sound like them. Hey, guy, I see you. Oh, that's a candle. That's a candle. Nothing to worry about, guys. Lever? Wait, I'm not back at the... No, I'm not. This is progress. Progress. Oh, I guess we're going downtown. More secrets, but we are not worried about that. Continuing on. Spikes. I hear enemy. Ah! What do you figure those things are? And also, how are they alive? Because they appear to be made of stone. Anyone else? Oh, buddy, I didn't even see you right in front. I was looking everywhere but right in front of me. Oh. Dude, from a distance. Okay. Oh my gosh, this guy was guarding that flower. You saying stones can't be alive? Pretty small-minded thinking there, Judge. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to diversify, like, open up my mind and, like, you know, keep an more open mind. Stones. There's probably some sort of, like, biologically living stone in the real world, right? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it was you. Oh my God, dude. Bro. No thanks, dude. Do not want what you're selling. You were just some lackey, too. You did like 80 damage. Good Lord. I remember listening to Judge stream on a podcast with Merps. Yeah, Merps and Advocate. I did a podcast way back. Absolutely. Brought me on the Lightforge podcast. Talked about Replicatatron. Okay. Safety assured. Safety assuredly. What time is it? 6:50? 10 more minutes on the schedule, but like, you know, I probably end fairly on time today. Hockey game starting not too long after. Probably pick up a couple backyard beverages for that. Guess we keep going down. This looks like I will be fighting somebody here. Or... Ah! Whoa! Stop that at once! Oh, God, I knew it. I even looked up. Hey, no! You're gonna get crunched, dude. How? Well, now you've done it. I knew you'd get crunched. Whoa! What? Sent to the dungeon. Have I been here? Have I been here before? Where am I? I hear slippery slimes. Oh, God. Oh, from the roof. God, it's chomping my brains. Dude, I do not have enough potions for you guys. Oh. No, sir. No, sir. Dude, I just cannot dodge all those. Like, what even is that? There goes all my health. There's no way I'm surviving, guy. Dude, I'm dead here. I'm out of potions. I'm out of time. Everywhere I look, a great big slime. Yeah, you've been in Lord Farquaad's dungeon before. I knew I recognized this place. No, no. Where am I going? I'm in the dungeon. I'm trapped in the dungeon. I can't escape. There's no exit, actually, right? It's just a hole, and it's the dungeon. Hey, guy, don't you even think about it. No. Enough. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I spent my last few channel points when Murphs was streaming with a person who was way higher than 8K in BGs, and I was the only person to bet against. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I mean, those are just good. That's just smart betting. It's just the odds, you know? Even if Murphs could beat them, Murphs was really good. What's Murphs at? He got up like 10K, 12K. What's that? Am I in the... I don't know where I'm going, dude. I'm just running. Running. I literally think I'm trapped in the dungeon forever now. It's a dungeon with no exit. Guaranteed. And these slimes won't leave me alone. Hey, we just never left. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, you know, Grinning Goats, RIP. A lot of streamers come and gone over the years, eh? Yeah, you gotta be dedicated to hit 10K for sure. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. Ladder. I don't miss you. You literally won't let me leave. Yeah. Hard to miss me when you're right here in my channel, right as we're talking now, right? Problem solved. Problem solved. I need a Site of Grace, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think I might have to go through this again, either by teleporting back or just simply dying could also be another option. I do not have a lot of health. I hear noises. That guy's dead. I've been here before. There's no cruncher on the roof. This is where Buddy was shoosting me. Wonder how close to Site of Grace I am. I'm gonna die to roof. What is this? Seek down again? Wait, what is this? Is this... This, I wanted to go down. So I go straight ahead from this zone. And and back to the place I fell into the dungeon. But do be wary of roof. I could have gone to dungeon on my own if I wanted. Okay, roof, danger. Oh, Jesus. Like, there's no way I survived this, right? Dude, like, what? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's just magic shards that heat-seeking magic shards that kill you. I don't... Stake of America. Oh, that is glorious news. What? Stake of America. Just as I expected. What? Dude, is this up to the site of grace? Because then why bother with baiting me with the stake? Like, for real, this is the site of grace right here, right? Wait, what? Where am I? Whatever. Where am I? Oh no, it's stake here, stake here, stake here, stake here. I thought it was stake site of grace, stake here on the second one. Yeah. I thought, because I saw floors around it, I didn't realize it was the same one. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's not die. Maybe. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Wow, maybe they can. They're fast. Right back here, dude. You just got chomped, son. Now we wait. And remember the dungeon this time. Do not fall into the dungeon. Could be more dungeon. Okay, now I can go. Whoa. Go murder this guy real quick. Gotta murder Magic Man first. Excuse me, I've got a Magic Man to murder. You there, be murdered. Thank goodness, good riddance. Despite your better judgment, a classic. Stop doing this to me. Excellent. A Shadow Realm Rune. And I guess we'll go this way next. Oh, remember that you'll be destroyed. I can make that. Am I going the right way, or this isn't where I came from? Surely. You put in more than one elevator, I just get so confused. Yeah, we're going down. Good. Safety ahead? Perhaps no boss? And quite simply just treasure, and I've done it, and I get blessed? Okay, well, we've got a boss. Alert, we've got a boss. It is boss o'clock. I've actually been on an elevator like this. That's really sick. There was a dead bird at the top. That's not as cool, but like the elevator sounds very cool. Just do that for safety and traverse the mist. Hello, boss. Are you normal sized? You are. He's a lot healthier, but we've got I think we're gonna have the advantage. Let's see how much he deals. Like, I just get the stuns, man. Ouch. Oh, he's a lightning boy. Oh God, he's a lightning boy. What was that, bro? We have the advantage, he says. What was that? Okay. Well, where's this stake at? Okay, we should be able to beat him based on just aggro because we do get the stuns. I can get that stun pretty easily quick. Although I kind of do want to collect my runes. And then like we have our ashes after that, I think. Dude! What a way to start. Holy moly, guy. We gotta stun him fast. It's really just... Oh, there's also lightning negation to consider. Okay, not as bad. But we don't deal much damage either. I'm not one-handing, am I, chat? No way, right? Oh my god. Oh my good heavens. What's happening? Wait, he's back to full health, dude. What happened? He heals somehow, chat. He got back to full. Wow. What? No flinch. Oh my god! You see how much damage that dealt? I'm out of potions already. And I can't even have a potion and give the crit. There's no way, dude. Just died close to the door, man. Wow. The grab heals him. So if I don't get, how much did he heal? Because if I don't get grabbed there, maybe I've got him. But like, I felt like a couple of those dodges were kind of lucky. Let's just call them instinct. Let's just call them instincts, right? The problem is I need to dodge all those lightning things and it's using up a lot of stamina. Let's take a quick gander at what we got here. I don't know that I need this for this fight, honestly. Physical negation, because most of it is lightning damage. I don't have a better lightning thing there. I could at least do that. Like, the physical damage is not the problem. Well, I died close to the door, so it should be easy to get my stuff back. So while he's charging up that attack, he can't be stopped. Need stamina, dude. Wait a little bit to get a bit of stamina back. No, the heals. Dude, he heals up to half. He heals up 50% of his health, dude. It's it. You get hit by that, you're done. So frustrating. We had him, dude. We had him. We got to keep the flurry of stuns rolling. I was literally one freaking ash away. That's absurd. An attack that heals for 50% of your health from a boss? What a dick. But clearly we're close. Just got to keep the pressure on. Use the fact that we can get those crits very quickly. Jesus. Jesus. Bad start. Bad start. Another thing is his physical damage is not the problem. So like it's okay to take a few hits. Need stamina back, dude. Good look at increasing max stamina too. Two ashes and you get him there. Let's use this right away then. I don't think I can use the potion first. Yeah, I can't get, damn it. Can't get the crit with that. I'm fine. Fuck. So close, dude. So close. Give me a break, this guy. I'm so close. That's two we could have had him. I wonder if it was even enough just to get the crit there, but like, come on, I can't stop. I gotta get a hockey game soon. I should stop, but like, we're so close, dude. Guy's gotta die. Using my, I would change this or this maybe. Yeah. Then we can go. No way, bro. Man, it's just the one attack. That's all it is. It's the one attack. That's all. I don't even know. I don't even know the tell. I don't even know the tell. I gotta make sure, by the way, that my hockey team's forfeiting the game for sure. I just gotta make sure they're saying that. Any talk from my hockey team? I think it's just known we are forfeiting. Nothing new. That one attack sucks. I don't know exactly the tell for it, probably because I'm not paying attention enough. It's something like a lightning strike, but you might have noticed that's kind of a thing that happens a lot of lightning strikes. Okay, pretty close. Oh, I forgot to drink this. Jesus. I think it's most important. I can get my runes first. It's fine. That's an interesting thing. If I hit him first while he's starting that, just accept I get hit by it, and I do get the crit. Fuck, missing with an Ash is devastating. Yeah, okay. Missing with that Ash cost me another crit, so can't have that happen. In my 0-0 game, I played a 15 spell Yogg. Did you win, buddy? A nice 15 spell Yoggies Poggies? Very beatable boss. I'm gonna guess recommended buff is about where we are, 2, right? Maybe even 1. I won. Beautiful, good. All praise Yogg. Fuck, I hate that so much. Dude, what? What? Do it. I got the turd on, right? Gonna get stamina a lot quicker. Doesn't look that fast, man. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Every boss just deals so much damage. That's with the lightning negation boost. Uh-oh. What? No, I was in my unbreakable. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I was in my unbreakable Ash. It's never been broken by any attack before. That's the first one that's ever broken it. I just assumed it couldn't be broken. Fuck me. And I lose my, dude, back to full health and I'm just done. I can't get hit by that attack. Yes. It does, yeah, so much damage, so much healing. I know, right? It's just OP. It's gonna heal to full again. Two potions. Okay. They got rid of the stamina problems there. No, missed with the Ash, dude. Out of potions. Dude, what was that, dude? What was that, dude? Took him like 4 seconds to figure out he couldn't drink that potion, guy. Holy shit. Huh? There's nothing in here. Unlike Hearthstone, you can actually play around this Death Knight. Yeah. Typical. Man, I mean, it's just that one attack. And I feel like he crouches, maybe? Crouches and then dives or something? And I can't believe my Ash didn't stop him. I thought for sure my Ash would stop him. Like, I hate that start so much. Where is it? You about done? Try to wait for some stamina as much as I can. That's it. Oh, that's lucky. I didn't hit him with my Ash, but that was the one. No stamina. You see my stamina issues? So huge. Jesus, you see how much damage that dealt? What the fuck, dude? Some of his attacks do like this much, and then some do my full health bar. That was one hit, and it did about 85% of my health bar. So like, I can't live through that, dude. And that's with lightning damage reduction. Like, holy. Oof, I just can't let him attack. I just gotta get those ashes in. What else was I considering? I wonder if even more change is necessary. Like, does that even matter? I can't get hit by it. What if I just do that instead? If I have more stamina, maybe I won't even get hit by lightning. Hey, Spill Guy, look at us. We're having the same ideas. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh. Well, fucking, it took 1 second to look and grab my thing. Dead instantly. I mean, I tell you, 60 vigor. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. I just wanted to get my 100,000 back. You know, there is a way I can actually get that 100,000 out of the boss area. It's only 100,000. It's not even a level. But like, I thought I might be able to just pick it up real quick. Shouldn't have turned your back. He was lying on his ass. The recovery time was pretty insane. I should just get it at the beginning when I have my physic equipped and just say, who cares? No, what? How? I'm behind the pillar, dude. You lie. No, how did that miss, guy? That's all my stamina, too. It's so devastating. Like, even that, I like dodged all of that, and it dealt so much of my damage, dude. No! Fucking hell. I was literally mid-attack, too. Saw it coming. I was mid-attack when he started it, and then I couldn't get out of the attack by the time he finished it. I don't know, man. I found that to be a thing a lot lately. We're a slow build. But, like, I'll start an attack, and then they'll start an attack and finish it before mine's done. And then I'm dead. And then I've died. Dude, we got this guy down to 1 hit twice. This is a common theme for this area. We keep getting guys down to 1 hit and then not closing it out. Maybe I should just give up on my runes. Take the early advantage. Oh my god, dude. See, cost me a little bit there. Only a bit, though. Try to see how long I can wait there. I missed the crit, but honestly, I need the stamina so bad. How did he... What? Did I... But how? I think there's a crit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll take the heals. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. It's tough because like if he does a certain attack at a certain time, like I just cannot live. Like I gotta have perfect. I don't have enough stamina for the dodges, and like it does 80% of my health. I need to be at full health. I need the crits, the late crits. I needed my blue potion there. Needed to take the blue pill. Honestly, even just the advantage I'm giving up by getting my runes is like a lot. Can't see. Bad angle. Back off and heal after this one, or... No, what? Dude, what? Oh, it didn't hit me. What? Okay, I took damage. That was weird, man. I thought he got me with it, but then I wasn't in the air. Weird. Oh. There's one of those things I just die from 90% when I thought I was fine. I think you could live, but it's so hard to break the instinct to dodge as soon as you can after you get hits, which he punishes. Yeah, like with that lightning one there. Still deals so much damage. What was that angle, dude? No, what? How does that miss, dog? Okay, quick heal. I've still got 3 ash hits. That's the one. How much? Let's go. Let's go. The only thing I was waiting for there was his healing attack, right? I can't get hit by that and win, dude. Oh, I think he's resistant to stagger during lightning mode. I think it's not about like a resistance gain. I think there's a couple attacks that he can't get staggered, or like the attack shoots his poise way up, right? Yeah, cancel his heal attack. Yeah. Death Knight's Twin Axes. Oh, Crimson Amber Medallion 3. There is such a thing. Look how healthy I'll be. Rare and valuable item obtained. Let's get out of here. Because he's even got one without being in lightning mode that he either his poise went right up or he couldn't be stopped. Kind of like my Ash. Return to entrance. What was he worth? Like 100,000? All right, GG's there. Let us go right to the site of grace. Get our level in. Doesn't seem like, I don't know. It's like, I want to say I don't really think we need more health. Our vigor is 60. But then a lot of bosses are one-shotting us or close to it. You know, a lot of the one-shots I say, oh, one-shotted are like 2 shots really. And maybe you can fit in the second dodge. But there are one-shots in this DLC. Plenty of them. Yeah, maybe 69 vigor is the way, right? Get up to 69 over here. What am I actually leveling up? I actually have no idea what I'm leveling up anymore. My endurance seems like I really want more stamina, but like, even with the extra stamina and the turret, it felt so low. I've got good armor and I've got my big weapon. What do I need? I don't really need it for weight anymore. Because the difference between light and medium weight is kind of whatever, right? Unless I wanted a second weapon one day. It's more about recovery. Well, do you get recovery from endurance? Does your recovery speed go up? No, right? So it's not, it's like increasing this isn't going to matter as much. I keep my turret on. I could start doing dex to like use weapons later on. Even mind. I could do mind for more. Maybe I start doing mind. Right? And get more ashes. Because you see, 2 ashes against that guy was a stun. So like I can get more. I've got the 2 blue potions now. Get a 4th ash? What does that even mean? Get a 4th ash? What about a 2nd and 3rd ash? Is that a, what is, can you, what are you saying to me right now? How do ashes work? Should I increase, Pill Guy, do you agree? Do you think I should start working on mind? Can I do stuff with my ashes? Can I improve them? Is that a thing I could be doing this whole time? Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Heck, I'm not even gonna level up. Okay, fine, I'll do more mind. Let's get working on mind. I need 25,000 more for a level. It's 35,000. About 18. That's about right. Did I nail it? Oh, 500. There. All right. And with that, we will call it. We got a hockey game in half hour. That's pretty important. And it's 30 minutes past my normal stop time. I think we're going to save up right here and do it again tomorrow. Don't know if we'll get anything as good as Yogg Priest tomorrow, but we can sure try. Little Hearthstone, little Elden Ring will be probably pretty common until we get through this DLC. Seems good. Awesome. Thanks for the fun Elden Ring stream. Now I'm going to go play some Elden Ring. Yeah, sometimes that was me. Even after my big Saturday Elden Ring stream or like Friday going late, I just played a little more Elden Ring after, you know, because I'm still playing a lot through the main game, although I did just beat, I guess Millennia is the next one I got to do, which that should be fun. But yeah, I've been playing a ton too, even off stream. I'll play Yogg in your stead. That is noble. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why don't we go say hi to a person today? Probably somebody playing video games on twitch.tv. It would be nuts if the person we rated today was named. If their name possibly was... Why don't we say I had a Neo Gregory today? I don't think I've rated him this week. What day is it? Monday? That makes sense. Let's go say I had a Neo Greg and see how he's doing in the old arena. On our way in 10 seconds. All aboard the rain train, if you don't mind. I didn't mulled once today. So far, success on our immediate turnaround. We're going to keep it up tomorrow.